Thursday night that's rocking and rolling with us tonight. We have a barn burner in store, a little Chargers Vegas Raiders game in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's going to be a game. I said this earlier today. It's almost like a college bowl game with opt-out factors here. We've got quite the injury rundown that we'll get into here as well. We've got right off the hopper, we know that they've sat Jimmy Garoppolo. Who's coming into this thing now? Well, Aiden O'Connell's going to be the starter tonight. On the other side of things here, Herbert, big issue. I think it was thumb surgery, now going to be out of the game. And who's making his first start? It's Easton Stick. Guy should be playing hockey with a name like that, but he is in the NFL and going to make his debut and try to get it done tonight. Also, we know for the Chargers that Keenan Allen looks to be out of this game, and I haven't seen the latest update, but I'm fairly confident that we have a Josh Jacobs factor as well. Josh Jacobs will be sitting for Las Vegas. So what does that leave us with? It leaves us with a barn burner. We talked about Aiden O'Connell. We talked about Easton Stick. We've got Zamir White, the guy that's going to be the go-to in the running back position for the Las Vegas Raiders. Interesting spot. I said this earlier today. Zamir White, 20 carries on the team. He's tied for second. He's tied for second in carries, but he's tied with Jimmy Garoppolo. So if that's any indication of the confidence they have in Zamir White, then we'll see how that plays out tonight. So that's going to be an interesting spot. On the other side of things, with Keenan Allen being out of the game, what does that do to the offense and the passing attack? Led by young Easton Stick. That gives us Austin Eckler and Everett as the top two targets on the team now that we know Keenan Allen's out. When it comes to backup situations, they like to throw in the flats to Austin Eckler. We know he's dangerous and explosive back there. They like to give the deep ball to Keenan Allen. And then they go to Everett for a number of targets as well with those kind of slants and those dump-off spots with the tight end. So very interesting to see how this is going to break down and get into the details for us here. It's going to be a lot of fun. Regardless of this game, I said this before, this is the new NFL. Primetime games, we've been catching slop team after slop team. But what we've been doing with those slop teams is we've been cashing. We've been cashing at an incredibly high rate. And are we going here? Can you hear me now? Am I live? All right. Was I muted? Jesus, did I just do that whole thing muted? I don't know what's going on, but here we go. We're rocking. We're ready to go. And it looked like I was muted, but anyhow, did I pull a Dabby cab? I hope not. Gosh, I hope not. Shout out to Dabby and Dutch, though. They had the big opening show last night on Pub Sports Radio, all about the hoops, and they were cashing like crazy last night. And big shoes to fill, so we're going to do it again tonight here. We're going to rock and roll, and I'm excited. Not just this NFL game. I talked a bunch of hockey games on the slate. We've got a bunch of NBA games on the slate. And we'll be live betting college basketball as well. So you know the details here. We're going to get cash where we can find that cash, and it's all about building the bankroll. So it's on. It's ready to go. Shout out to everybody in the chat. I love what our guy Jimmy does. I'm going to go after it with him. I'm going to open it up, and I'm going to toast everybody here because we have had this week particularly a ton of new members. Shout out to our guy Brent becoming a new member out there with Pub Sports Radio. We had a bunch of gifted memberships just a moment back. I know our guy Ian Sharber has been gifted memberships. I know our guy Wine Time Sports has been gifted memberships. I don't want to leave anybody out, but man, it means a ton to see you guys continue to believe in what we're doing as we grow this thing here with Pub Sports Radio. And it's not anything without who we have that shows up in this chat. So, we can come out here, we can talk to each other all day long. But the fact that you guys come in here and you share, not just your looks, your plays that you have in the chat, but you share your time with us. We spend a ton of time together on these streams. That means a ton. We spend more time together on streams probably than we do with most of our families. And then lastly, but not least, sharing your loot, your cash with us when you gift memberships, when you become members and, give those donations as well. It just means a ton to us here. We're not asking you guys for it. If you believe in what we're doing, we love to see you show that support with us. So cheers to everybody. It's been a great week thus far. And shout out to the growth here. We're not beginning, but we're certainly not anywhere where we want to be. So we're on our way, and cheers to everybody who believes in what we're doing here at Pub Sports Radio. Yeah. You know what's up here. Your boy's got his voice back. I'm ready to rock and roll tonight. We're going to make a ton of cash. I know it's going to happen. We got some new trends we're charting here in hockey. We got a ton happening in the NBA. Gave a bunch of spots out there as well, but let's talk about this NFL game here. And let's give the chat a shout out. Flea Mathis, first guy in, says LFG. Brent, of course, the new member, our guy Brent. Big O, got that over, and the Chargers parlay. Let's go, boys. Dana Delp, we pub it. Absolutely. Wine Time Sports. There's our guy, Wine Time, says, let's get this cash. Well, the whiskey made my mouth water a little bit there. Jojo Rabbit, what up? What up? Jojo Rabbit. Jay Peasy likes the over 34.5. He parlayed that with Real Madrid, and he's halfway there. I wonder if that's Real Madrid basketball or is that Real Madrid in soccer? Jay Peasy, shout out to you. Wine Time says, I'm good. Yeah, I saw the flight flash and I didn't know. I probably shouldn't look. You guys probably would have told me if I was or not. Anyways, Ian Sharber says, all hands on deck. Let's go, Ian. I love seeing you back here, my guy. And then Penny Bombs, man known for his bombs. He's trying to get himself out to that Leafs game tonight, but he did bless us with his action. And here he goes. First of all, if you're not following Penny Bombs over there on X, then make sure you do, because he's popping plays out there every day. He's got plays in hockey. He's giving player props, sides totals, player props, side totals in NFL as well. NBA, no limits to our guy Spenny and what he's trying to do to give everybody bombs. Here he goes. Austin Eckler over 78.5 rushing and receiving yards. Michael Mayer over 19.5 receiving yards. Alex Eckerson over 10.5 receiving yards. Boy, it's my first shot. You would think I'm okay. Amir Abdullah over 11.5 receiving yards as well are some of those yardage props for our guy Spenny. Penny Bombs. Spenny likes his touchdown props as well. We know he's a touchdown prop guy, and he cashes with the best of them. He's got Eckler at plus 150, Palmer at plus 400, Abdullah at plus 465, Renfro at plus 600, Mayer at plus 600, and Erickson at plus 1,600. 66 Slammy 66 says cheers. Ian Shaber, bottoms up and blessed. Real deal prime. There's our guy, the grinder, up in here grinding with us on the reg. Jay Peasy, man, I already said it. I'm excited, you guys. We got the best intro in the business over there at Last Call, and it's only getting better because of our guy Jay Peasy. When you're on the top of the mountain, you can't stop. You got to keep reaching, and our guy Jay Peasy has helped us reach for the next level. It's going to be outstanding. I can't wait for everybody to see it. Our guy Jay Peasy, and I'm blessed to have a guy like Jay Peasy. I consider him a friend, giving us them looks, them shout outs, them plays, and them bars as well. So I can't wait to debut that. It's going to be a lot of fun. Dylon says, send me the link. We'll do, Dylon. Smoke and Mirrors says, let's go Florida. Beat East Carolina. Smoke and Mirrors. If we learned anything earlier, it's East Carolina. Jay Peasy says it's Euro basketball. He doesn't touch soccer. Me, yeah, I've been weaning off of soccer myself. There's Ian Shaber says, smash the like, you fools. Absolutely, guys. Listen, I said it before. We asked you to do 3 things up in here. 1, smash that like button. Help us promote the brand. We're doing this stuff every day for everybody in the community to continue to grow their bankrolls. All we ask you to do is hit that like button, grab a pen and paper, write these plays down, not just from the guys here on panel, but everybody in the chat sharing their looks too. And the third thing we ask you guys to do is share your plays in the chat. We love talking about what you guys are on as well. Then we find plays that we didn't think about, and it gives us that opportunity to jump in as well. So there's Harold Williams. He's got 3 bets. He likes the Raiders -3, Eckler over 31.5 receiving yards, and Adams over 69.5 receiving yards. Fernando Mendoza, capital money. I should probably have set my my hockey alerts for us here, because I am on this flyer side of things here. So, okay, capital, we're okay. We're still okay. Whew. I got nervous there thinking, whoa, did I go heavy on the wrong spot? Let's go. Let's keep it rolling. Chess and Poker Daily says he's got Eckler over 28.5. And Ian Shaver says, that's Spenny. That Eckler hit my spreadsheet as soon as it was available. Prime look. Let's keep it rolling. Steve G says he likes the Sens and the Oilers in a money line parlay. Smoke and Mirror says Eastern in spite we trust. Our guy Smoke and Mirrors, good to see you, my brother. Harold Williams says he's leaning Eckler over 4.5 catches. I'm thinking a lot of check downs. Chess and Poker Daily says he's on Furman plus 7.5. And then Abel A says Khalil Mack over 5.5 sacks at plus 185. Well, let's set the table on this game here. We know that there's not a weather factor. That's the plus in this game here. We're playing in a controlled weather environment out there in Las Vegas. And we have an interesting spot here. I'll give you guys the splits here. We'll talk a little bit about this cash flow situation as well. The line did open up at 2.5. But now with some of this injury factors in this news, we're at threes. We've got 54% of the bets and 73% of the cash on the Las Vegas Raiders. We've got the total open at 47.5. We're now at 30. We're seeing 36. We're starting to see uptick, 64% of the bets and 67% of the cash on the under. And it's moved. It was 34.5 at about 4 o'clock today. Went to 35.5, around 6:30 today. And now we're sitting here at 37. So over the last 2 hours, it's moved up 1.5 with everybody betting this under. And then the money line opened at plus 110 to Las Vegas, 75% of the bets and 84% of the cash on the on the Vegas Raiders, and it's moved to minus 154. So we have both these teams, divisional battle, 5 and 8 squads coming out here trying to square off against each other. Of course, we know the last game off a bye, the Las Vegas Raiders take a big loss, 3-0. That was a 3-0 with like no time left on the clock, right? It was like 10 seconds left or something like that got it done. Previous to that, they lost 31-17 to Kansas City. That was a home game as well. And then surprisingly, though, Miami, and we know Miami plays down to subpar opponents. They take that big loss outright against Tennessee. They lost to Miami 20-13, but they were getting 14 points and covered the spread. So, reeling in their last 3 games here for a Las Vegas side of things. And of course, Aiden O'Connell seems to be struggling to find his footing. On the other side of things, we look at the Los Angeles Chargers and big loss to Denver, 24-7. Easton Stick, I believe, got tossed into that thing. They were laying 3 points as a favorite against Denver, and they were at home and they got beat down and bludgeoned by, what I think is a pretty impressive spot here for Russell Wilson. He's certainly turned things around with this season. On the other side of things, New England was the game of games. 6-0 game at New England. Somehow they covered that spread. 6-0, you cover a spread. They were laying 4.5. But that kind of tells you what the books and everybody expects with the Chargers. Even with Herbert in the lineup, just not a team that's out there enamoring anybody with the way they play the game. And now they've got more injuries behind themselves. Going to be a struggle. They lost 20-10 prior to that to the Baltimore Ravens as well. So we have a 1-2 team in the Chargers coming into an 0-3 team at home to, I should say, on the road to a home Las Vegas. I was going to say Golden Knights, Las Vegas. Boy, one shot's already got to me, boys and girls. Here, it might be a tough night as we get this thing rolling. I got to shake it off. Let's keep it going. Holy cow! Expected, unexpected here, but let's talk about this game. We already talked about the injuries. We know the situation here. Keenan Allen is going to be out. Deion Leonard, defensive back, is going to be out with an ankle spot. We've got a linebacker injury, and Amon. Oh, geez, I can't. And this other guy as well. Well, what we do know is there's some questionable process here. Donald Farham, though, tight end, questionable. That's going to lead you to my Eckler spot on this thing here. On the Raiders side of things, though, again, a mash unit for the Raiders. Devontae Adams, questionable with an illness, but from all intent, I can see he's a go tonight. So Josh Jacobs will be out. The running back has a quad factor there. Andre James, center, out. Colton Miller, offensive tackle, out. Adam Butler, defensive tackle, questionable with the ankle. Max Crosby, defensive end, is questionable. And then Braden, some of these guys with their names. Listen, I'm no expert when it comes to pronouncing these names, but Braden is what we'll call him. The defensive back is questionable with a shin factor as well. So this game's going to be interesting. It's a primetime spot. It's Thursday. I did share this earlier. When it comes to Thursday primetime spots with low totals, right? So totals being 40.5 points or less. 1-19 in 20 games under this low total. And it goes back to, I want to say it was 2010. So interesting spot here where they have a low number on it. We know that it's going to be challenged to score the ball to begin with. And we have a 1-19 factor. That was my official play I gave out earlier on the last call. 35.5 is the under. I know it's moved now, but I already gave it out at 35.5. Doesn't mean I don't like it at 36. I like it even more, of course. But I'm going to stick with what I have there. The Chargers, here's some numbers for you guys. The Chargers are 6-0 against the spread going back to December of 2021 when they failed to cover by 7 or more points that last game. Now, you could say, well, that was with Herbert in there that they came back and were able to rally. But I kind of back out both these quarterbacks because Aiden O'Connell and Easton Stick are both, backup guys coming in here. So despite the fact that you might want to put an asterisk on that trend, I still think it holds water. And they're 6-0 straight up in that spot as well. Las Vegas. Here's a spot that we've cashed with Las Vegas a couple times this year. It's an 0-4 spot, which means we cashed 4 times on it already this year. Las Vegas, 0-16-1 against the spread going back to 2017 when they're not a double-digit dog coming off a game where they ran for less than 65 yards. I think that trend's the most relevant because here we go. We just talked about Zamir White being the guy with Josh Jacobs out. They were running for less than 65 yards with Josh Jacobs in. Now he's out. They got this guy, Zamir White, coming in. He's only touched the ball 20 times this season. So interesting spot for that one as well. And listen, I'm going to give you guys a couple of the spots that I have. I've got a touchdown scoring prop. I've got a same game parlay prop. And then we're going to talk about the panel. We're going to bring on our guests. It's going to be a great show tonight from a guest lineup perspective. Guys are ready to rock. And I love it. Even though it's a subpar opportunity from a game perspective, these boys are ready to rock and give you their looks. So I'll give you my 4-leg same game parlay. I'll talk about the touchdown props, and then I'm going to bring on our guest here. The first spot I have, I took an alternate total here. I've got the under 38. Why did I move that? Because I see the lines moving, and 35, well, originally I looked at the game at 34.5. I want that extra little field goal buffer. So I got 38 as the alternate total for me, under 38. I've got Gerald Everett at over 3.5 receptions. That's a plus money spot straight up. So I played that as well. And the reason being is that the top 3 receiving targets, Eckler, Allen, and Everett. Everett had 8 targets his last game. Once Herbert went out, he still had 4 opportunities out there. Now we have no Allen. It should be an Eckler reception spot and an Everett reception spot. So I like the over 3.5. And I straight played that at +1. I want to say it was like 123. 124 is what the number was. I've got the Vegas team total under 19.5. And then I went to Daniel Carlson. I've got over 1.5 field goals. So Carlson over 1.5 field goals. The Vegas team total under 19.5. Everett over 3.5 receptions, plus a straight play on that one, and the under 38. The last thing I did is I went with a touchdown scoring prop. I've got its double dipper spot for me. I'm not full units on these. These are just in all fairness, just some spots for me to to try to crack the code here. So I've got a half a unit on the Mayer touchdown. Jacoby Myers touchdown. He's got touchdowns in his last 3 games at +370. And I've got I sprinkled a quarter unit on the Jacoby Myers first touchdown prop at +1,500. Again, I mentioned the Everett over 3.5 receptions at +124. So I've got really 3 plus money spots there. And I looked at this, the same game parlay. DraftKings does have a boost. It was +700 to start things off. Now with the boost that they gave me, a 50% parlay boost, it's +1050. So we'll call it 700 in case you can't get the boost, but under 38, Gerald Everett, over 3.5 receptions, Vegas team total under 19.5 points, and Daniel Carlson over 1.5 field goals. But it's all about bringing on the boys to give you their looks. The first guy, you know what he's all about here. He's my co-host when we kick these Thursday games off. And this is one of the hardest working men on social media. Does a great job with the Ice Guys. He introduced my favorite segment is the Bargain Bin. And we're going to bring him on here tonight. Ian Babano. What's going on, my guy? Ian, how are you? First and foremost.
I'm good, Mike. The Bargain Bin's red hot. So hopefully that's a segue to the Thursday night football picks we're going to give here on the show.
Man, I see it. I see you putting those things out there on Twitter, and I'm like, man, he did it again. He did it again, and I love it. And it's not just the fact that you're plus units, because it's easy to go like 1-7 and be plus units, but the consistency that you're hitting them shows you know what the hell is going on. And it's not just the NHL, but it's college basketball, it's college football. I saw you doing some things with the NBA today, and now here we are with the NFL. I don't know where you find the time, but you do look well rested, all things considered. You got your Christmas tree going in the background.
I don't feel well rested, far fucking from it, but we're here.
Well, we got cocktails. We're ready to rock, and it's going to be one of those Thursday night extraordinaires. So let's talk about this thing. Let's hear how you're getting paid. Let's get these folks to the window.
Yeah, there's really not a lot that I have on the game from a prop. Overall, I actually grabbed a little bit. This feels like Pittsburgh, New England, like last week, where everybody thought the game would stay under the total, and I grabbed over at 34.5, and it's gone up a little since then. Look, is he a good quarterback, Easton Stick? Well, not the Easton Stick we saw last week against Denver. He was awful. But you got to think at least a few practices coming into this game, albeit not quite a full week of practice because they're playing on a Thursday night, can only help a little bit for this guy. He does have some athleticism too. So I actually took a shot with his rushing yards on Easton Stick here tonight in this game, over 17.5. I thought, he might be able to make some plays with the feet tonight, which he's probably going to have to do in this game. I'm with Mike 100% on everything Austin Eckler. I've got receptions over 4.5, receiving yards over 28.5, and rushing yards over 45.5 for Eckler. Look, he's going to be relied upon, I think, for sure, for the Charger offense tonight. in this game. And then on the Las Vegas side, the one player that stands out quite a bit is Michael Mayer. This guy has been, more and more involved. I think when you're looking at Aiden O'Connell, he's gaining a greater rapport with Mayer, looking for Mayer over the middle. So I'm on the receptions over 2.5 plus 120 and the 19.5 receiving yards over for Michael Mayer, the tight end for the Raiders. Now that don't get them confused, you got a Myers and a Mayer here on this Las Vegas Raiders team. So don't get them mixed up. And I do have a couple touchdown props here tonight. Mayer plus 650. Myers for Las Vegas plus 350. I know you mentioned those two. Quentin Johnson for the Chargers at plus 600. These are very small shots. Josh Palmer for the Chargers at plus 410. I actually like Palmer over 35.5 receiving yards as well for the Chargers. And the last one I took a small shot with, hoping that, maybe we get him down at the 1 yard line. Maybe QB sneak. We see Easton Stick at plus 510 to find the end zone. Why not?
What I like about that is, first of all, we know that young quarterback coming in there, they're willing to do some things that are maybe off of the script. And when he gets the opportunity, why not? I mean, why wouldn't he take a shot to say, hey, this is my opportunity to go out there and show everybody what I can do. And let's go out there and find the end zone. I like that spot a lot. I heard somebody else talking about it earlier today. And I thought, that does make a lot of sense because we see, these young guys want to make a name. They get fired up. They get caught in the moment. They kind of put themselves risk above, reliability long-term. And they want to go out there and get the score. So I love that look there. I love that Easton Stick spot there. And, I was thinking about, I guess it's just a question of how far do I want to get involved in this thing here? I was thinking about a teaser. Tell me if I'm crazy. I was thinking about taking the 9 with the Chargers, teasing it up to 9.
I think the Chargers are a great teaser option, even though I lean Las Vegas to win the game. Because there's another thing people have not talked about with this game. The Raiders might actually have some semblance of a little home field edge for this game. Why is that? Because the Chargers have zero, I don't want to say no fans, but that is as weak a fan base as it gets in the National Football League. This is not going to be Charger Nation flocking in droves, flocking in thousands to Allegiant Stadium in Las Vegas for this game. And usually the Raiders, when they play at home, Mike, they have problems with the fans from the other team invading, making it more of a 50-50 atmosphere. I don't think you're going to see that tonight. It truly should feel more like a Raider home game than maybe any other game they've had this year in that stadium.
I like that look. So you know what I'm going to do? I am going to pull the trigger on it. I'm going to add this last spot for me. It's going to be the plus 9 and the under. Let me see what I can get this under at here. This total is sitting at 36. So it'll be 42. We'll take it. We'll take the plus 9 and the under 42 for the teaser for me as well. I needed that little push over the edge there to get it done, Babano. But we got a panel ready to go here. We got some boys ready to give some picks. So let's bring on our next guy here. I love the jersey he's wearing tonight. We're piloting a new opportunity. That's one of those trends. And he came ready to rock to support the team as well. So you guys know him. He's all over the place. Earl Sports Bets does a daily show as well. And he's on live streams like crazy. And he's got tons of looks all over the place. Hockey, basketball. There he is. Nick Earl.
What's good?
What's going on? How are you? Looks great in that jersey. Love that.
Yeah. We're rocking a little Blackhawks tonight. But we have NFL tonight. We have NHL tonight. I'm gonna start off with some baseball news though, because we just got a trade in the MLB. Tyler Glasnow and Manel Margot are Los Angeles Dodgers in exchange for Ryan Pepiot and Johnny DeLuca. So
the Dodgers are like, we're gonna buy our way a World Series if it kills us this year. We're gonna buy
all
one.
This to lose in the NLDS.
Yeah.
Shut your fucking cock holsters now, you haters. Stop.
Did you guys see that YouTube? Somebody put it on X there, that little short where it was the scene from Wolf of Wall Street, and they talk about they did a voiceover with the cops.
Is this legal? Absolutely fucking not.
That trade is not as shocking as you would think because it's been in the works for a few days.
I heard that they were trying to go back and forth for it, but I just saw it happen, so I had to break that down. But and for the NFL game, I really didn't look too heavily into this one here. I just went.
Give me extended stretches of last year, Tyler Glasnow, and that's enormous for the LA Dodgers, though. It definitely.
Tyler Glasnow has the potential to be the ace on that staff. Like he has that type. Like he's going to be Urias's replacement. Like that's kind of where his role is going to be in that rotation, is to be Julio Urias.
He's a California boy too, so he's just gonna
And I really liked him with the Rays last year. Yeah. I did.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be interesting to see. Watch Ryan Pepiot turn into freaking Nolan Ryan 2.0 because he's with the Rays now, and you don't ever trade with the Rays. So
Rays make every shit into something special when it comes.
I swear they're something. They're crazy there. So yeah. But I wanted to start off with that because I read a couple minutes before you brought me on. I saw the trade. I'm like, I have to break this down. Nobody mentioned it in the chat, so gotta come in with some news there. On to the games for tonight. I have the unders. Yes, I'm on another primetime under. I know I'm shocking the world here, but I'm continuing to rock with those. They haven't been as good as of late, but still over the whole season is something where I'm not going to hop off the train now. And then in the NHL, I have the Columbus Blue Jackets, Toronto Maple Leafs over 6.5, as well as the draw. Right now it's 2-0 Columbus. You could probably get a decent number on this draw because it's 2-0. I could see Toronto making this a little bit more competitive, plus 310 for the draw on that one. And the live total is 6.5 minus 170. So I don't know about that. I also have the draw with Washington, Philadelphia, and I got the Red Wings in the over in that game. It's currently 1-0 Carolina. So I'll keep an eye out on those games. I'm more paying attention to hockey tonight with my action. And then for the game starting in just a few minutes, we have a couple 8 o'clock games. I'm on the St. Louis Blues for that game, the first game with the new head coach. And just overall, I think that my numbers pointed towards St. Louis being a slight favorite in this game at home. We like them better at Enterprise than we do away from St. Louis. So I like a little Blues action there in that game. And I got the over in that Calgary-Minnesota game, but I got it last night when it was a 6, not a 6.5. So I did take a piece of that as well. So that's kind of what I'm rocking with the NHL here right now. And I've got nothing in any basketball tonight. So
well, it sounds like we're going to be head to head with that Calgary game. But let's bring in our next guest. He semi-sat patiently while you guys talk about his Dodgers team, but I know he's got looks tonight, and I'm sure he's got some rebuttal for what's going on out there as well. You guys know him, you love him. He's rocking his shirt tonight for Pub Sports.
Friends, I'm easily top 2, and I ain't number 2. Yeah.
Yeah, and we ain't done yet, bro. Josh Hader's coming next, and if we don't get this guy from Japan, we've got a trade being in works for either Woodruff and Burns and their shortstop. So, wow, you fucking want? Dodgers didn't spend $1 last year. Said Ohtani was coming last year, so we already knew this. Like you said, Glasnow was done 3 days ago. They just had to finalize it out. Those chumps had to lose $30 million. You think they wanted to give up Glasnow? No. They were at like $135 million for their payroll. And we know the Rays don't do that type of shit. So is what it is. Life's a bitch and you marry one. And I've married 2 in my lifetime. So if you haven't smashed the fucking like button, do us a favor and smash the like button. Last week, we had to sweat it. I gave you Deontay Johnson's receiving yards. Probably the only Pittsburgh fucking prop that cashed. But who gives a fuck? Because that was the only one we were on. Tonight, we're going to bet on Zeus. We're not talking about the Greek god, fellas. We're talking about Samir White. Y'all may not know who the fuck this kid is, bro. Go back a couple years ago. Him and James Cook were the 2 running backs from Georgia that led that team to a national championship, guys. This guy, all he does is lift weights, run, and ride fucking horses, guys. He's a fast, strong human being. And I don't want his yards. I want his rush attempts. 15.5. Over, and I hammered it, guys. Why? Because I don't see the Chargers having more than a 1-score lead in this game. If anybody takes off, I think it's the Raiders. And since they've brought in this new coach, he's talked about he needs to use Josh Jacobs. Whether that's Jacobs or not, I need to use this run game. We need to get back to Raider football. And if you go back since he's been in, if you look at all the games Jacobs played, whether or not the one he got hurt last time, he's hit the over, and he smashed this over, guys, by a lot, other than Miami, who's been the best team versus the rush over the last 5 weeks. We're going to go back and look over the last 3-4 weeks. The Chargers are third worst in the NFL, allowing 32 rush attempts per game. You think they just want O'Connell to air this shit the fuck out and be fucking, G-Man Choi? No. All right? All right. So at the end of the day, we're going to bank on Zamir White. They're going to handle him, give him the ball, give him the ball, give him the ball, give him the ball, give him the ball. And if they have the lead, they're for sure going to give him the ball. And like I said, I don't see the Chargers getting up on them. Now, I wanted to take some shots with the Chargers. Fuck that. I'm not taking shots. I'm not going to do that shit, bro. I'm not going to donate my fucking money.
You don't want to do shots?
Shots. Yeah. So at the end of the day, I was looking at Erickson. I was looking at this. No, fuck that shit, bro. I'll get in at halftime. I'll see what Stick's looking for. I usually like to look for the fourth wide receiver, the guy he's usually taking his practice reps with. You give Erickson 7 targets again, he gonna smash that 12.5 receiving yards. Now, it was at 14.5 for his rushing receiving, and I think they're going to get him involved in ways more often than not running the ball today. He's a kick return specialist. He's a speedster. I wouldn't be surprised if he gets that reverse Keenan Allen normally would get or whatnot. So if you're going to play Erickson, look towards his rushing receiving. It's 2 more yards, okay? If he gets the 12.5 receiving, that motherfucker's getting you 15 receiving. But don't get burnt by that full fucking running of a fucking reverse for 20 yards tonight. That's what I'm going to tell you there.
I like it. Our guy Sharpie loved capping with this guy. He gave you the insight when it comes to who is this White guy. And you know what? He and I don't mean it like that. I mean, who is Zamir White? And what we know out of Georgia is those boys run the ball. That's the way they play. And lots of opportunity to develop within a program where SEC players come out pro ready. And it's an interesting spot for our guy tonight. So
quick little stomach before we bring on the next few guys. I do have a side, bro. You fucking crazy right here, right? I got the Raiders first half -1.5 at -105. And I like to bank on how teams played the last time they played them. And O'Connell got fucking whooped on, guys. Yeah, the first half. Then he figured out the short passing game and what to do. And he scored 10 points compared to their 7. And the Raiders defense ended up shutting down the Chargers the second half. I just like playing off it. I did it with the Bears and the Lions. You know, it's just you show me you're showing something in the second half. I'm going to think you can ride that into the next second half. And the fact that it's Easton Stick's first ever game, and it's on a short week, what, 1 walkthrough? Fuck a practice? Nah. I got to take advantage of it. So I did get in the first half, Raiders -1.5. Now, that 3.5 shit is sharp, bro. I think like everybody I think this is a 3-point game. I really do. And I don't want to fuck with a 3-point game.
That's kind of why I was thinking about that teaser. I was like, this does feel like it. And the fact that they won't put the hook out there kind of tells you like they're not sure what side it's going to fall on. But
and something I forgot to bring up because I'm a stoner, and everybody talked about it last week. Oh, the team will get shut out. You're bucking back on me. Well, the Patriots did what? Now the Raiders ain't fucking scored a point, and no one's saying that this week. So I love how people use certain stats for whatever they like, you know, but they forget it when they want to go against it. So, yeah.
Yeah.
There he goes. Animated, brings the energy, brings the fun, and brings the cash as well. Let's bring on our next guest here. You know, love it. Love this guy coming in here. I talked about him earlier. Gave a great gifted membership out there. But we love his preparation, his ability to focus in, not just in the NFL, but college football. He focuses it on the NBA, college basketball as well. Let's bring this guy on here. Wine Time Sports. There he is. Wine Time. What's up, my guy?
What's up, fellas? How we doing? Mike and Ian, Sharpie, Nick, my guy. What's up, guys? How we doing?
Wine Time. I love you. Come in. You're on the road sometimes. You're at home sometimes, but you always make the time to come in and hang out with us and give us those looks.
Flyers on the board.
I'm stoked to be here. I had the day off today too, so I've just been kind of waiting to do this. So I'm excited to be here for this game. I actually do have a play in this one. Took the Chargers +3. Stick's been in the system for a couple of years now. Him and Herbert are butt buddies. They hang out all the time. They're like best friends. This guy knows the playbook. I'm not saying he's ultra talented or anything, but I think he knows this offense at least a little bit. He got a couple days of practice this week. I think the +3, I think that they can win this game outright, but I took the +3 -105. I have another look in this game. I took Austin Eckler first touchdown, very small, +400. Just a little sprinkle, you know what I mean? I do think he'll hit the end zone. But yeah, as far as that game goes, I'm on the Chargers, guys, +3, short and sweet. Move on to a couple other games that I got in the NBA. Oh, my bad.
No, I said, let's go, baby.
Let's
I know
go,
that's
baby.
it. We got our hockey
Go.
guy over there. Designated corner. He's watching hockey for us. I know you're coming in here with the hoops. This is what
Let's
makes this thing
go.
great.
Yeah, I got a couple games in the hoops today, guys. Currently, I am on the Bulls plus
Capitals
4,
immediately type back
and I am on East Carolina plus 15. Those are going right now. Yeah, no, Nick, thought of you. I sprinkled the money line too, plus 850. So just a little something. Yeah, no, I thought of you. I always think of you about East Carolina.
Before we get into NBA, everyone keeps talking about the Chargers and how this guy knows the playbook. I got him tattooed on my head, bro. We've had a new offensive coordinator every fucking year that Herbert's been there. So he's only had the same amount of time with Kellen Moore that Herbert's had. So what? I mean, just to put that out there.
Yeah, we'll see what happens tonight. Honestly, I mean, he could go out there and throw a couple of picks, and I could be wrong about everything I'm saying. I do think that he's going to give it his best effort tonight. It's a primetime game. I think they can stay within 3 points in this one.
I mean, I just hope they lose every fucking game and we get Harbaugh or fucking Belichick.
Yeah.
And then I'll be a Charger fan again.
Yeah, Staley should have been fired after last season. Yeah. I was surprised they even brought him back this season. But
because we're cheap and we're chumps and we were already paying another coach and we weren't going to pay 3 coaches. But let's talk NBA.
Yeah. As far as the NBA goes, guys, I've got the Cavs plus 10 right now too. They're going against the Celtics. I'm on the Warriors money line plus 180. I took a shot on them tonight. I think this is a game that they're going to get. I think Curry's going to have himself a game here. I just thought there was a lot of value with plus 180. I could have taken the plus 5.5, plus 6, but you know what I mean? I think that the Warriors, if they're either going to win this game or they're going to lose by 10 plus. They're either going to get blown out of the gym or they're going to blow the Clippers out of the gym. So I took my chances with the plus 180. I like it a lot. And I had the Warriors, I believe it was 2 nights ago. Fell short on that one, but it is what it is. Also on the Portland Trailblazers, late night action, -4. It's crazy to see them as a favorite, but it's for a reason. They're actually playing some pretty good basketball now that Simons is back. They've got Shaedon Sharpe, who's been playing some pretty good ball out there for being a young guy. Last year he didn't do so well, but now he's kind of got, he's out of Dame Shadow and stuff. He's kind of doing his thing out there. Jamie Grant still is hurt on this one. I'm not sure if Ayton is playing in this one, but I just think the Blazers are going to win this game by at least 4 points. So I'm on the Blazers -4. That's it for me, guys. Short and sweet.
I like it. We've got the football things locked down here. We've got the boys out here giving their looks. We got our boy Nick Earl watching hockey for us. We got Wine Time watching the NBA. Let's bring on our next guest here, MMA extraordinaire. But I know he does the research. He comes in. He's not afraid to go out there and give you guys some looks that he likes to go out there and try to cook the books with here. Dylan Med, Dylon, Fire. What's up, Dylon? How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you guys doing?
What up, Dylan?
You got the Santa hat on. Are you ready to deliver?
Christmas spirit, holiday cheer. That's the way to be.
Yeah, I mean, I hope so. I came to give out some gifts. Let's hope that they cash,
Let's go. Let's talk about this NFL game. What you like here? We're what, 6 minutes, 7 minutes to kick off? What you thinking?
On the NFL game, I'm going to take Austin Eckler for a touchdown, plus 150. And then I'm taking a shot at him to get the first touchdown at plus 625. Over 12.5 rushing attempts. I'm going to parlay that with his touchdown too. And get to about a plus 450 or so. So that's what I'm on today. And then I also soloed those.
And I like how you say your NFL plays. Do you have other action that you're looking at tonight?
Let's see. On the ice, I took the Capitals at plus 110. I think that's it so far. Yeah, kept it pretty light so far today.
Okay. All right. Well, it's going to be a lot of fun, boys. We gave you guys a ton of looks, not just in the NFL, but, we've got NBA plays. We've got NHL plays. We've got college basketball plays. We've got first touchdown scores. We got same game parlays. What else could you want from this fabulous panel getting it done? All you guys in the chat, shout out to everybody that's putting their plays out there as well. I saw Perky say, it looked like he was on Toronto, so he's not feeling too good about that spot. But, Toronto home team, I don't know. They're going to need Babano to get some season tickets and be in attendance to be able to turn that thing around. So we'll see what happens out there. But Untouchable Jay did say first touchdown. He likes Jacoby Myers plus 1,200, Easton Stick plus 1,700, Michael Mayer plus 2,200, Johnston plus 2,500, and then there's Aiden O'Connell at plus 5,000. I guess everyone's got a different strategy when it comes to these touchdown things, but especially for the first touchdown, because those odds are so big as far as the payouts, I almost like the idea of breaking it up and, maybe you pick 3 or 4 of them. And instead of playing a full unit on any one, you maybe spread it out over the course of them because the return is so damn good. It's almost like the bargain bin, Ian. What do you think about that?
No doubt. That's what I often do with the touchdown props. Why do I have Easton Stick and Josh Palmer and Michael Mayer and some of these touchdown props? I'm looking for some value here. It's fine to bet, Eckler to score and the obvious choices, Devontae Adams, but we're looking for a little value, bang for our buck. So that's why I look in that direction.
Absolutely. I love it.
Hey, guys, shout out to everyone in the chat for being here. We're a couple minutes before kickoff. Appreciate you guys for having me. Cheers to you guys. I got a shot poured right here for you guys, everyone in the chat. Cheers to you guys.
Why not?
Oh, shit. Hold on then.
Why not?
Let's
We
go.
got the fresh brown.
And I'm also about to gift a membership, so whoever's going to take it, I'm going to do it right now.
Oh, there's a guy. Man, I love you guys so much, man. Throwing those memberships out there. Not only do you spend your time prepping and giving us those looks and, coming on and spending your time on the chat as well, but then gifting memberships. Giving us your loot is what I like to say is awesome, man. I appreciate you. And I love hanging out with you guys, all you guys here, and it's always a lot of fun. So tonight, let's make that money.
Yep.
Let's do it. Cheers.
Someone's got a little music going there. We need to buffer that, but a lot of fun, boys. Here we're cracking. Ian, I don't know how you found this week. I know we're talking NFL, but man, the first 3 days of the NHL this week have been rather difficult for me. I don't know if it's just because we're kind of getting to that quarter point of the season that things are starting to adjust themselves, but I've not had fun.
Yeah, I mean, last night was not a great night. I had a couple good nights before that, really good nights, and then last night sides and totals weren't great. The props saved me. So the props was actually phenomenal last night. We had Morgan Geeky for the Bruins at plus 380 to score. We had Gabe Velarde facing his old team. Gabe Velarde of the Jets, Winnipeg Jets facing his old team, the LA Kings. So it was good to see that come through as well with the player props in that game on him. So there was really the props that did well, but last night was probably the first rough night I've had in a few with the sides and totals. We'll see how it goes tonight, but like I say, be careful with the NHL this time of year. Teams are playing a ton of games in a short period of time. Teams are playing 3 and 4 nights, 4 and 6 nights, 6 and 10 nights, and you're going to see some erratic results. You're going to see some tired teams. You're going to see some situations where, wait a minute, they look that bad against who? That team? Yeah, you're going to see that. It's the silly season, holidays coming up. A lot of games in a short period of time. You're going to get some variance and some erratic results. You always do it this time of year in the NHL.
I was saying that earlier on last call. I said it's almost like there's some course correction, right? Like things kind of do what they should do, and the stats start to build up, and then you kind of have that variance. And we're right here with this, with like you said, the holidays coming up.
Yep.
We start to see, and it goes for all sports. Doesn't matter if it's almost like the NBA, right? With the going into the in-season tournament. Now they're coming out of it there. It's almost like, okay, now we get a little course correction. Those teams that were playing in the in-season tournament aren't the teams that you necessarily want to ride now because, it's almost like that in-season tournament was built for the youth and not so much for, the teams that are ready to go deep, Miami, Boston, they're just not, they're not in it in the same as those guys that, are trying to make that extra $500,000. So interesting time of year with the holidays upon us. Plus, on top of that, you got bowl season coming up. So it's like, how do you find, there's a lot of things, Saturday is going to be a big packed slate with bowl season games. And, that's going to be a little trickery with these, man, I looked at that window, the transfer portal window. Holy shit. That Georgia Southern game. Wow. I mean, first game off the hop in the transfer portal. And then I looked at that UCLA game with the coaches and everything else. Like, man, just a tough.
Now, when it comes to bowl season, things like that, I think one strategy I think I might take a small shot on with every single game is just betting them all under the total, because there are going to be a lot of games we're going to be dealing with backup quarterbacks, third string quarterbacks, backup running backs, third, fourth, fifth string wide receivers, because everybody and their mother either wants to transfer or opt out. So you're going to have a lot of teams that are going to be missing players and things along those lines. And I think that's going to lead to a lot of sloppy football. So I think we could see a lot of, we saw this last season as well. during bowl season, there was a lot of unders, especially with the teams that had a lot of opt-outs. It's just you saw a low-scoring game after low-scoring game after low-scoring game, and I think we can see something very similar to that. So I might just take a stab on every under instead of trying to figure out which third-string quarterbacks are going to outperform the other team's third-string quarterback. I'm just going to take the under because I think that neither are going to be very good.
I almost kind of like that. I'm gonna
Chargers
get a
taking the
cocktail,
ball
boys.
past the 20 to the 25 to about the 28, 29.
Oh, we're underway. All right.
We are underway. The Chargers will start with the ball, so keep that in mind for second half. The Raiders will get the ball in the second half. I'm gonna get a cocktail, refill the ice, and I'll be right back, boys.
That's good. I'm only around, by the way, for this drive. Unfortunately, I got to prep for Jimmy's show. That's always takes a lot of time, and I got to eat. I actually haven't eaten dinner yet, so I'm starving. So it's going to be a brief cameo tonight.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I want for dinner, bro? That shit we used to eat back in high school. What's that
some
shit called?
pussy.
Some pussy. Ah!
Hey, sick.
Eckler with the first touch of the game gets 4, maybe 5 on the carry.
Little mega
That's
man.
good. Keep it coming. Eckler receiving, everything Eckler receiving, rushing. Keep it coming.
I mean, he's a great running
He's the
back
best
until
player
you
on
get
that
down
team
to
right
the
now,
5-yard line, and he's a midget.
Yeah. And he'll get fumbleitis every now and then too. That's not what you want to see.
I had
I think
a
Palmer might have a game too. I didn't take any props on him, but with Keenan Allen out, he might be the guy tonight.
That's why you wait till halftime. You see what's going on, and then you
Eckler
attack it.
gets a catch. It's going to go for about 2 yards, maybe 3. It's going to be 3rd and 2.
Eckler.
I did have
You got to put the ball in the best player's hands.
had a bet in this Bulls.
This
Heat
is where he
game.
runs the ball right here. If they don't call a screenplay in,
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you have to run him right here.
I'm thinking the quarterback's gonna run. This is little Meg. This is the other guy, little
He's a
midget.
good, Babana, you were saying earlier too, he's a really good athlete.
He can run. Yep.
You got
he
the
can
17 and a half
Yep.
before game time. He went all the way up to 22 and a half. So
Yep.
Oh yeah.
they obviously think that he's going to get over that. Damn, incomplete pass.
You know, yesterday,
right,
one
let's
time
go
we were talking about,
There's a quick 3 and out.
we were
Let's
talking
go
about that Kobe
Raiders.
White prop. Did you get on that yesterday one time?
Dude, everyone's been talking about the Kobe White prop. I didn't take it now.
His points
I'm
are
sure
not doing so well, but his assists are. He's got 7 already. It was 5.5 at plus 115 yesterday.
His point prop's it's been going up to every game, so it's just kind of tough to take when it's that high. I think
He's
it
not
was
hitting his points. His
22,
points are
21
shitting on
and
me right now. He's got 6 points only, but he hit the assist.
He's going to
They're
get
both
his shots,
plus money,
though.
so. But yeah.
We
I
got the
just went to
Cleveland
look at
Cavaliers
it
down
and
12
got
right now to the Boston Celtics. I am on the Cavs plus 10 in that one. Cavs not being able to put too much offense together early on. Chicago Bulls, I didn't even see the score until just now. They're up 24 points in the second quarter. Goddamn.
Beating up them Heat.
So,
Kobe White, 9.7 assists. You got a flag.
ECU has brought it back within 5 against Florida.
let's go. That's
Yeah,
sprinkle
there we
plus
go.
850, man.
What's the flag?
47-40, 14 minutes ago.
You want to lay double digits right now in college basketball with these home teams at exam time, finals time. Go for it. Knock yourself out. Not for me.
Oh, yeah.
This
Well,
was
the
neutral
semester,
court.
I know from experience the semester is over for ECU right now. So
Bad flag on the Chargers.
Okay, good.
Pettiford just made a 2-pointer, and it's an N1, so he'll go to the line for 1. I saw a stat that they said heading into this game. The way ECU plays offense, they are averaging over 26 foul shots per game. The problem is they're shooting at 69%.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that yesterday, and I jumped on that with you, Nick. ECU plus 14, and that's
I got
very
15
looking
with them.
good right
I just
now.
threw a homer bet down. But yeah, I
They're
got
within 3 right now. I'm comfortable with it.
I liked it, dude. I sprinkled the money line plus 850, just a little
I
something.
got
but
775 with the money line sprinkle just because I'm a homer piece of shit. So that's
I took a sprinkle on Cal State Long Beach on Sunday against USC. They were down
Hell
15 at the half.
I love taking massive dog money lines. That's the best.
It was
I still remember when I hit plus 1650 with Fairleigh Dickinson against Purdue.
Yeah, one of my neighbors, he goes to Cal State Long Beach, and he was saying one of the guards who kept hitting all the threes, I don't even know his name, is in one of his classes. And I was like, God damn! I was like, that's sick.
Imagine going back to class the next day.
I know, right?
Shout out. Speaking of double-digit favorites, there. Shout out to Chicago
Oh
State.
my goodness,
Coming out
no
with a
PI.
big win
Yeah, I saw
yesterday.
that.
Chicago State with a big 21-1 win type of
How about
spot.
that? What a win. There's a perfect example. Don't play double digits with these Power 5 teams against these cream
There's
puffs.
25. I was like, what? Chicago State's not good, but I was like, are they going to win outright? Probably not. But
Give the ball to Zeus.
They did win outright.
Are you concerned about Abdullah? Because I was wondering, is Abdullah going to get any touches?
I think
tonight for the
Abdullah's going to be
Raiders?
the third down back.
Yeah.
And they're going to ride White, bro. And
32 coming up.
he's been waiting for this his whole life, bro. He got drafted, bro, and he's been sitting there waiting,
give it up
bro.
to-
I think he's going to.
I
think he
believe
goes
that's right
off.
up the middle for 5 yards.
I think he goes off, bro. Like, this dude ain't been sitting on his ass, bro.
Oh, it's Abdullah.
Well, there he is. They're fucking me, huh?
5 yards on the carry.
Fucking me already. But it was on third down, wasn't it? So
Yes, it is 32.
yeah. I mean, good play. 3rd and 2. Catch him
Wow,
fucking
3-0 Blue Jackets.
The Blues are on the board 1-0.
There you go.
St. Louis Blues. Rob Thomas, not just a singer,
not Matchbox 20. Yeah.
not just a singer, but he
Oh,
is a
takes a
hockey
snap.
player.
He's going to try to
Man,
get
he's a
Devontae
little
Adams.
unwell. Last
Oh.
time I checked, he's not crazy. He's just a little unwell.
He's
It's
feeling
3
well.
a.m.
By
He
the
must be
defensive
lonely.
back right
Yeah.
there on the Chargers.
Right on cue, you boys. Nice work.
That's the type of music I listen to.
It's crazy. I'm not a Charger fan or anything, but like it's disappoints me how bad they are because of how good of a team they've had the last couple of years.
Yeah.
It's wild to
Okay,
think about.
I'm a Charger fan, and I quit being one when they left my town, but
Yeah.
I still watch them, and they've been mediocre, bro. Like, since Herbert's came in, I think he scored 1,500 points. They've given up 1,500 points. We got big names on our defense, but they never play a full season.
Yeah, they never
And they
do.
they look good for a couple games. Like,
Yeah. Derwin James is made out of cotton candy and
Bosa
plastic.
too, bro. James, Bosa, and Allen, bro.
Him too.
They
yeah.
drink the same water, bro, from TJ.
Got another. We have a free agent signing in the MLB. Jack Flaherty is a Detroit Tiger. 1 year, $14 million. Jack Flaherty.
Go ahead and take
Another
Yeah,
thing with
just had
that
a 14
Glassnow
mil.
trade, getting Margot, he's great versus lefties, bro.
I do
Good
like
on
Marco's
defense.
going to be a great 8-9 hitter on that lineup.
No, he's going to be a platoon
Yeah,
with
Garrett
Hayward,
Abdullah
bro.
getting to
Yeah.
about 5
An
yards.
8-9 hitter. Yep.
Yeah, a platoon, though. One's
Yep.
great. One's good versus righties. One's good versus lefties. Cool. Dodgers love platoon.
The Dodgers lineup is stupid. Like that.
We need
that-
one
that
more
lineup-
hitter, though. We need one more
No, you
hitter.
don't.
Yeah, we
No.
do.
No,
We need a
that's
shortstop.
Your 1 through 5 is the best in
No,
baseball. It's not even
No, you
close.
don't. Not enough hitters.
Percy, the
More.
rumor is,
We need
Percy, the
more.
rumor is that
Need
Japanese pitcher's been interviewing
my
with the
goodness.
Phillies there. The
One
Phillies-
more
Yeah,
could
we
you
might
ask
be
for?
getting if we don't get this Japanese pitcher, we're looking at either Corbin Burns and Woodruff packaged up with Adames.
Yeah.
Give me him too.
Who was that just ran the ball? Is that
I mean,
Bolden?
I was kind of bullshitting around asking for
Bolden?
Wander Franco and the Glassnow trade, you know?
Right.
Like, what if?
Cheshire Cat says nothing like waking up and seeing $600 in your account from bets you make tailing Ian. Of course, our guy. Ian.
Yeah.
Well,
Putting
appreciate
cash
that.
in
That's what we're
everything.
here for. Yep.
Shout out to Cheshire Cat.
Gosh, 4-0 Jackets. Just getting worse.
4?
Here, yeah.
Good God.
Toronto, I mean,
Here, for that game,
O'Connell
I'm actually
gonna get it
hoping.
off to number 13.
Well,
It's going to be a flag on the play. It's going to be holding on the offense. It's going to be coming back 10 yards.
That's
I really
Renfro,
like that.
baby. The
I
great
like
white
that
hope.
draw in that Toronto game, but obviously that's not. I actually grabbed that. I think it was plus 600. The alternative over 9.5 for Leafs and Jackets. I'm hoping that the Leafs make a little comeback here, and we
That's
see
the
the
why
thing.
goals.
are the
We
I'm
gotta
just
get
curious.
rolling.
Maybe one of you guys can say why are the Leafs so bad at home? What the fuck's going on? They just don't seem to
It's
have
just,
home-
and I should have read into this and bet the Blue Jackets. I wanted to. I don't know why I didn't. This happens all the time for them.
Defense?
It's
All
a
the time.
midweek game against a much lesser opponent. They're big favorites and they lose the game outright.
And
We see that. Yeah, we see that when they play teams like Arizona and they play teams like San Jose and Chicago.
Repeated issue. Yeah.
Like bad teams will come in there and win as plus 200 underdogs, plus 300 underdogs, because the Leafs don't know how to play midweek at home. I don't get it.
Yeah, it's a problem. It's a huge problem. They still have issues with it. Obviously, clearly, we're seeing it right now.
O'Connell's going to get it off to Devontae Adams. Big gain. Hard to take down. It's going to be about the 15-yard line.
Raiders.
Aiden
Well,
O'Connell
let's bring
should have a
on-
good game tonight. He started
This
enough
Raiders
games in a
first
row.
half, baby.
Yeah. I mean,
Come
come on. Have a good game here, man. This reminds me of that's why I thought he could have the success he had against like the Giants tonight with the Chargers defense in disarray.
He
Well,
went to
let's bring
Purdue,
on our
right?
next guest. This guy is a lot of fun to cap with. I always enjoy hanging out with him on the Sesh on Medicate Mondays. You guys know him over there. Razor Sharp Picks does his thing on Razor Sharp Racing, and he's here to bless us tonight with not just his presence, but probably some action as well.
No, he's
Here
probably
we
going to
go,
pass.
Razor
I wonder if he's going
Sharp
to pass on the card again. Is he passing on the card again?
Picks.
He's ignoring us.
Sorry, I'm on the over. Some people actually handicap these games and don't just take the under because it's actually hitting. Fuck that. We handicap this game. Gambler's first glance on the fucking over.
Sing it loud, Razor. Me
34
too.
and a half. It went up to 35. It went up to 36. It went up to 36
Yep.
and a half. And fuck all you bitches. 80% on the under. 80% of the money on the under. Fuck all y'all bitches. Let's go in. Bring us home. We're in the Bavano zone.
We are, and I'm on that same bet, over 34 and a half.
Love
Same
that.
number.
Let's go.
Yep. Same number, too, 34 and a half. All right, we're in the Raiders have it 2nd and 10 right now at the 13-yard line.
It was Igor Chinnikov that got the 4th goal there. For
There we go.
Columbus.
One of my goal props. It's not the one I want the most. It's Fantilli for the masses out there, the bargain bin. Come on, Fantilli. You got to get rolling. Incomplete, 3rd and 10 Raiders now. So Chargers trying to stiffen up here in the red zone.
Chargers defense has been good, bro, over the last 4 or 5 weeks. I mean, fuck. I think the Packers are the only one who scored over 20. I mean,
This is
they
actually
just-
where they've been
for
good.
last
red
week, the
zone.
Broncos had 24.
Oh, yeah,
But
both these teams have been good under teams this year. It's more than just a primetime under. Both
It's
these
enough
teams
for a
have-
first down. He's going to be tackled about the 1-yard line.
Big
1 yard line,
Raiders!
1st and goal.
Raiders first half, baby.
The Raiders.
The Raiders. Yeah.
Give the ball to Zeus.
Someone's got a little action going on in the background there. You need to-
Oh,
It's
that's
not
my
me. It's never
girlfriend.
me. I can tell you that. Yeah.
There we go. We're good to go.
Yeah. We also it's more so not just the distraction and the noise. It's the possibility of copyright.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You never
Oh,
know.
yeah,
You never
but
know with
hold it
these
up, bud.
YouTube people. Yeah.
Here we go. 1st and goal.
Yep.
Give the ball to Zeus.
Touchdown.
There it is.
Tell me it's fucking white.
Zamir White.
Let's go.
Samir White with his
Yep.
touchdown. He's doing his little touchdown shimmy out there.
Bro, he been waiting years for that dance, boys. Let the fucker dance.
The Raiders, they scored 3 points last. Oh, they didn't score any points last week. The game was 3-0. How's anybody gonna score in this game? This is gonna be so boring. Shot time. Every time there's a score, I'm taking a fucking shot. Cheers to everybody, especially the people on the over.
Yeah,
Cheers.
fuck. And the Raiders first half, man. Fuck, man. We up 2 right now. Let's go. Fuck the
I'll
Chargers.
join you.
Fuck Eastern
Join you with the
State.
brown. This one's
Fuck
brown.
my-
It's not
fuck
blue,
these
Razor. I'm
Spanos.
not joining you.
Fuck you, Dean Spanos, and
Fuck you,
I hate you.
Spanos.
Yeah.
Hate you.
East Carolina down 3 points with 11:39 to go in the
They're
second.
hanging
half.
around. Yep.
Bro, he waited all that long
Still
just to
thinking
do
that.
that, bro. He just grabbed his nuts and did a little twisty twist shit, bro. Terrible. Terrible.
I ended up
have a
jumping on
conversation
some
about
ECU at plus 600 after you guys mentioned it. So let's go ECU.
Let's go Pirates. East Carolina. East Carolina. Within two.
Oh, boy.
I just think it's like any game. The way I would just look at this right now, within 2 or 3 points, and you're giving me a plus 600. I feel like I got to take a chance, especially when they've been there this tight the whole game from what I looked at. So.
What's everyone got tonight?
I'm on the Chargers +3. I got a lot in the NBA. I got I'm on the Warriors money line. I'm on Portland -4. I'm on the Bulls +4, and I'm on the Cavs +10. And East Carolina +15 sprinkled money line that +850. They're down like 2 right now. If that hits, I'll be pretty stoked.
This was also the first game for East Carolina with Cam Hayes.
Yes.
After he had that that incident with the
Yeah.
double transfer.
Yeah.
Where they locked him out basically playing. So
I took an Eckler touchdown, and then I'm on the Red Wings plus 135, Capitals plus 110.
Oh,
And some
man.
assist props that already went off.
on.
Went Kobe White's assist that already hit, and then I need his points at 20.5.
I'm on the other side of you with these Florida spot boys here. Neutral court spot for Florida. I thought Florida was going to be able to get the job done. Here we go. They're down. They're up 2, but
Yep.
can they make a run? East Carolina not fucking around. Alex is under.
Well, they're pulling ahead by 8 now. Florida.
Oh,
Yeah.
shit.
Long way to go.
Wow, you're way ahead of me then. All right.
Yeah.
But Bono just beamed in from the future.
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
I predict the future. I predict that it's going to be 54-46 Florida, which it is now.
And let's go. I know you hate to see it, but I love to see it. Let's go. Let's get this over. Let's get
55-46. I guess they were shooting free throws. Yeah.
Oh, give him some mo. Give him some mo.
It's a big spread, though. I didn't like that big spread, but I took it nonetheless. And
Total's
yeah,
at
mine's under.
38 right now. It's not much from the. Where do you say it closed that, Razor?
Total got all the way up to 36.5.
Okay.
Yeah, I was liking it at 34. I saw 34.5, 35. By the time the show started earlier, it was 35.5. It's like, all right, I'll take that. And then I teased it with the Chargers plus 9 and the under 43, 42, I think was the number I got. So
yep.
We'll see what happens. You know, it's an early game. It's a lot of game to go.
Brandon Johnson just made it a 6-point game again, 55-49. That's the only game I got on my monitor right now.
Of course you do.
Of course I do. This is probably the biggest game they have on their schedule this year, ECU.
Got the Flyers. Looking for the Flyers to figure it out here. 4 minutes.
I just want that Flyers game to make it past 60 minutes. That's all I ask.
I
think that'll happen.
Got the under in the Flames game. I like the under in the Canucks game. And I'm going to take a little sprinkle. Well, I'm not going to take a sprinkle. I'm going to put a full unit on the Chicago Blackhawks tonight. Chicago Blackhawks. I made a personal request. I said, Nick, you're going to come on the stream tonight. Can you please wear a Blackhawks jersey? And that's what he did. So appreciate my guy, Nick, coming in there, giving us the jersey. Caps goal 2-1 Philly Eagle Flyers. What the fuck? That's not what
Gosh darn it. Yeah.
There's Gerardo Hernandez. Mexican Liga MX final. Tigers America draw at plus 195. I mean, you have to kind of look at that.
Man, shut up, man.
Let's go.
Raiders
Let's go.
are
Our guy
7.5
Guzman.
right now. 39.5 total.
Vasilevsky confirmed for tonight. I don't know if he was questioned or not. He's confirmed starter tonight.
I figured it was going to be him. Yep.
Yeah, I kind of thought that too.
Yep.
I was surprised with the Flyers where Carter Hart has got the illness there, so they put Harrison back in there for the.
And still plenty of time on the run. Get it off to number 7. He's going to run it for about
there we go.
yards
Everett?
for a first down.
Everett?
We got his over
Everett,
3.5 receptions.
Everett.
Plus
Yep.
124.
He said
About
number
14
7.
yards.
I know my boys.
5-0 CBJ.
I'm so
God
fucking
damn.
happy, you guys.
So we're not getting the maple draws tonight.
No maple draws tonight.
I'm just hoping
What
for 2
happens
more goals for this over.
Man,
Now
I want
the
a maple
34th
bar.
liner. Now it's 34th liners for Toronto. Why would you?
Got me
continue?
hungry.
This guy, Brandon Johnson from ECU, Nick, is just he's hitting some
I
threes
love
right
Brandon
now,
Johnson.
man. Yeah, he's having a game right now.
Yeah. He's had a decent game, and yeah, I feel like
Everyone's shooting the
else
ball
has been
pretty
kinda
well that's
quiet.
in right now for them.
Huh?
Everyone's shooting the ball pretty well for East Carolina, like 5 for 10, 4 for 6, 3 for 6, 4 for 5, 1 for 1.
Yeah, I love RJ Felton. He's one of the top guys as well. He's been good.
That was
DeBouge is somebody to keep an eye out for. If he gets hot from 3, he's somebody to keep an eye out for. I've been to I think all but one ECU basketball game this year at home, so I've been able to learn.
ECU.
It's a fumble.
Raiders got it.
Let's go. Fuck the Chargers. Fuck
They're gonna be on
these
the Chargers.
Spanos.
They're going to be on the Chargers 42-yard line.
Raiders ball.
Let's go.
It's a fumble. Fumble liar.
Fumble.
Brewski.
Maruski.
Borussia, yeah.
Wow.
Let's go, bro. I'm sorry if you guys bet the Chargers, but it's like, dude, catching a falling knife. I've heard that forever in the gambling world. This team is just falling. They know their coach is being fucking fired. They're fucking under a bridge downtown. And I hope they lose every fucking game and get Harbaugh and Belichick.
Do we think Harbaugh or Belichick wants to continue coaching, or do you think he'll just call it a career after this year?
Oh, he wants to, bro. Like,
No, he's going to be around.
I read
else.
something. You don't put in this type of work not wanting to, bro. Like, this guy lives, eats, breathes football.
How old was his dad when he stopped? Anyone know?
Good point.
That's a good question.
Because I know he was old as hell coaching too.
Yeah.
I don't, and Belichick and Harbaugh got to go to a place where they're going to have full control. The Chargers will give them that. So I'd rather have Belichick than Harbaugh because Harbaugh is just a name to me. Yeah. Belichick will change the organization because that's what needs to happen. It needs to go ground on up. Shit needs to change. They're okay with losing. It's not okay.
North Ender says Colby Covington is killing the press conference right now.
That's the only thing he's gonna kill too.
Yeah.
It's the only thing he knows how to do.
It's one of his greatest skills. It's the only thing he's gonna do is talk a lot of shit and get fucked up.
Look at who he's fought the last 4 people or so, bro, and none of them
are about a year and a half in
between,
more. And he deserves a title shot. Sure, he does.
And you got Leon Edwards, who just trained for back-to-back Usmans and only got taken down 4 times and controlled for 5 minutes the last time. So
I'll give you guys a quick preview. I'm on Leon Edwards.
I bet Kobe Covington my whole life. I've made a lot of money. My biggest bet ever was on Kobe Covington versus Woodley. I put a whole lot of money just to win a little bit, but it is what it is. He's been off for too long, and Edwards is in his prime. And he's been training for wrestlers. You're not going to
come back after training and get an undeserved title shot, and I'm going to bet on you. Nah, Sharpie.
Nah. I also like the over 1.5. It's juice, bro, but I'll eat the juice in the Pantoja fight. It's minus 185 over.
First down.
I like Kelleher this weekend as well.
Yeah, man, I'll tell you what, the Raiders just keep finding a way to find this.
That's the only UFC fighter who follows me on Twitter. So,
yeah, I've
shout out to him, I guess.
I've had conversations with Kelleher before. Like
Kelleher's a man of the people. He'll answer any questions on Twitter.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, man, I'll give
like
him
that. The Chicago Bulls lead cut from 28 points down to just 6 points now with 1:52 left in the second.
They don't celebrate an NBA game in the first quarter. Never.
Why you take the 20-point dog for a little bit of money, bro, and just go not watch the game?
People watch the NBA.
Touchdown,
Raiders!
Wow!
Another shot. Shoot that shit up.
It's another score.
Hey, some people, they probably should have passed instead of throwing their money down the drain. 14-0 Raiders.
First half was almost in my pocket with Easton Dick at quarterback.
Shout out to you boys getting it done. Let's go.
There we go. 14 on the board already. Yep.
Hey, like I said, if one team ran away, it was going to be the Raiders, bro. It's going to be the Raiders.
Great call, Sharpie. Let's go. I love that first half.
Good win. Good win. It's over.
You said it. I thought about it, and I was like, I got enough.
Wide open.
Nice job.
It's just something that I've learned, bro, in the NFL and even in college basketball or anything. When a team plays somebody and they have a really good second half, look to bet them the next time they play first half. It carries over more often than not.
There's our guy, Ramon Scott. It looks like he dragged that
Red
right
Wings
foot.
tied it.
Oh, no, there's a little bit.
Yeah, did you mention about Rasmussen for the Red Wings?
Yeah, he scored. Yeah,
he just scored there.
Yep.
Cheshire Cat. I was at the fight when Kobe broke his jaw. I've been to 7
Red
UFC
Wings scored. Let's
pay-per-views,
go.
and that was the only time they literally had freaking security lined up across the whole fucking thing when they did this shit, bro. Like when their first fight happened, there was real beef there. And we've got the Russians here. Which one is it, Igor or Igor? Because you're fucking gone.
That might not be a touchdown. He bobbled it. I don't know if he got his second.
He did
footage.
that last bobble, but it looked like after he secured it, there was a little pellet that kicked
Fuck,
out.
we're gonna have to take double shots.
I was gonna say maybe coming back. Is it? We'll have to wait and see.
It's under review.
Under review, we are on our way. You boys that like this over are feeling good right now. And if you like the Raiders, especially in the first half, like our guy Sharpie, you are feeling pretty good right now. Let's go.
So if this gets confirmed as a touchdown, what is this live total?
44.
Yeah,
Under
it's 44 and a half.
Doesn't sound terrible. 10 points higher than the original number.
That's a great point, Nick. That's a really great point. We're going to see a blowout? I mean,
I don't think the Chargers
right?
score 17, bro. I don't think the Chargers score 17.
Here's the thing. I haven't watched a second of this game, so. But one of the touchdowns that were scored was only because the Raiders started on the 22-yard line.
Okay, and the other one, they drove fucking all the way down them and put their nuts down their throat.
But I think that we could have an inflated total right now because one of the drives was only a 22-yard drive. Unless we're going to rely on more turnovers by the Chargers, which could very well happen.
Can happen. There's a kid that
you have a brand new
start.
quarterback making his first career start on a short week. It can
And
very
when do
well
the
happen.
Chargers fucking throw in the flag, bro, and just quit? That's why I'd be afraid to be jumping in on unders, bro. Like, when do they quit?
Yeah. The question is, how many points do the Chargers score?
Not more than 17, bro. I would say like 14 at best.
So,
and that's where their team total is.
You would
14.
still need another 10 points from the Raiders if you think 4-3, or if you think because it's what 14.
I'd rather wait till half and see how it keeps going. I can't get shit off of 2 drives, but Chargers ain't done shit. It's a touchdown. Razor says, "Look at that." Yeah.
Not confirmed. Just saw it. Touchdown. Yep.
Let's fucking go.
Study.
Even though we took a pre-shot, I'm going to take another fucking one because it is confirmed.
Definitely touchdown Raiders.
It is definitely confirmed. I am not the father. Cheers.
You are not the father.
I've been on Maury Povich 3 times, fellas. Fuck.
Yeah.
No hate.
I'm going to focus on hockey.
I love those reactions.
All right. Raiders are sticking it to them early. 14 points in the first quarter, 4:41 to go.
43.5 is the live total.
Yeah.
I don't hate that look on a live under there.
North Ender, bro. That's why Kobe needs to just not. I can't stand when people go past it, bro. Like, there's shit talking, and then you don't talk about people's dead family, bro. Like, fuck. That's where Kobe goes too far, bro. Kobe just does too much.
Well, he knows that's the only reason why he's still in the UFC is he can talk.
Oh, he can fight too, though, bro. Don't give him that. The dude can fight.
Already when he caught it.
He just didn't get noticed until he did the WWE.
He was going to get cut by the UFC. Then all of a sudden he started talking, and then they had to keep him because he turned himself somewhat entertaining because of his talking. He was a boring fighter who was slightly above average.
He kept winning. So I don't know about. I mean, boring, yes, but the dude was like 5-0, bro.
Like the UFC did not want him until he started talking shit.
Of course, because that sells tickets. They want shit that sells. Oh, we got more Russians, huh?
Yeah, back in the day, though,
they were your fucking sister hard enough, Mr. Russian.
They were trying to, get rid of all those grind wrestlers back in the day. They did it to a bunch of guys. It wasn't just Kobe. A bunch of guys that were just, grinders, and they had no personality. They were boring, and they had no personality too. So, who was it? John Fitch was a really good fighter back in the day, and he got kicked out of the UFC just for being boring.
Let's go, Stick. Come on.
Oops. Hey, Alec Dirks, message boss, man, bro. That was an accident. I was trying to get the Russians, and it moved.
Alec Dirks, no disrespect to what you put in the chat. It was just an accidental deletion. The Russians were there, and
you got sniped by with the Russians. I'm sorry, my friend.
I'm gonna have to get out of here now for a bit. I'm gonna go.
Oh, Josh Kelly fumbles again. Raiders ball.
Let's go!
Oh,
Fuck
no.
Dean Spanos!
Oh no!
Fuck the Chargers!
Dean Spanos probably isn't even in the
cap 2
building
fumbles.
anymore.
Fuck Staley! Let's go!
Wow.
ECU within two.
Well, the
But
Chargers
I have to
season
get out
was
of here. I'm
already a
going to go
dumpster fire, and
record
now it's
an
just
episode of the
whole
Fight
thing.
Lounge.
This is
Actually going to do it with Mike's brother
Oh,
here,
that's a clear
Jeff. We're
fumble,
going to
too.
run a show here tonight. So, make sure you tune into that after this stream, of course. It's going to be live all day. You can watch it Friday, Saturday morning before the fights. But make sure you come in and give us some looks because Mike's brother, he's pretty sharp. I just started talking to him. And, we're going to do a show together, me and Jeff. So make sure you tune into that after you're done watching here. And that's all. Catch you later. I'll probably jump on after I'm done.
The rebound.
Wait, Mike has a brother?
Yeah. And he's fucking
sorry.
good at the UFC. There you go.
Yeah,
Babano, I know you got Dylan. Good luck with what you got going on tonight. Babano, I know you got a lot of stuff coming up tonight.
Yeah,
too, so
I am. We got Jimmy the Bag betting with the bag tomorrow on Friday. We've got part 2 of the bowl previews on Monday with Connor Mack hitting the books, and then of course Monday Night Football with Philly and Seattle. I know you'll be on that one, Mike. You'll be amped up Monday night for a little Eagles Seahawks. So looking forward to that, boys. Enjoy the rest of the night.
good stuff, Bobano.
Babano, we appreciate you, man. Thanks for dropping in tonight. There you go. Follow Ian Babano on Twitter X. Shout out to our guy Dylan as well. Dylan, go get him, my guy. We'll see you later on tonight.
Hell yeah. I'll be
And,
stopping by. Good luck, everybody.
Here we go, boys.
Let's go, Raiders. Let's cash some tickets.
Oh, he's
The
going back.
Raiders first and 15.
It's
Big
complete.
completion.
It's gonna get about 7 yards on the catch.
This is
Another
great,
catch.
bro.
Go ahead. I'll be right back, boys.
I think Tucker might be his new favorite wide receiver.
4 minutes and 7 seconds left. Florida leads 61-59. 2-point game.
Wow.
Live total is 45.5.
Yeah, I'm not gonna.
Only went up a point.
I'm not doing that with the Chargers just continuing to gift elite field positioning for the Raiders. So I'll pass. I'll focus more on hockey.
Big third down here.
Damn, ECU down 2. This is nuts.
Bro, this is
How's
just
that not
don't
a
turn the
foul?
ball over territory.
You don't
for the
foul on
Raiders.
that?
You take that fucking points right now. If don't be fucking bendejas. They're in field goal range, aren't they?
I think they're on like the 40, maybe like 37. We'll see right here. No, they're in field goal range.
Yeah, I thought they were a little closer.
They're on the
than that.
21.
All right. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Fuck yeah. Twist his dick.
It's gonna be. Oh my God! Touchdown Raiders!
Raiders! Fuck the Chargers. Fuck
Jacoby
Staley.
Myers, baby.
Fuck
Jacoby
Dave
Myers.
Staley.
Let's get that touchdown anytime. Touchdown.
Hey, your owners, bro, gonna be there by the Raiders.
Let's take another shot. Every time we get a score, we take a shot. Cheers to another touchdown.
Just keep
I
giving
might
the
be able to
ball
lead
to
by the end of the
Zamir,
quarter.
baby. This type of lead, bro, they're gonna ride this boy.
The Raiders only scored 3 points. Oh, wait, they didn't score at all last week. How's this game going to go over? They're 2 rookie quarterbacks.
It's gonna go over because the Chargers suck.
This is the makings of a blowout. It's already in the midst of what a blowout looks like here. 21-0 first quarter.
49.5 is the total.
God damn, is there any value? Is there any value even?
When do you grab it? Well, here's the thing: the Chargers keep gifting the Raiders like what 20
But they're
yards. to go.
capitalizing, though, bro. They're capitalizing.
It's unbelievable right now. 21
Yeah, this is
nothing.
crazy.
We're
Hey,
catching touchdown
How
props.
come Bovada ain't paid me yet, bro? This is some hoe ass shit.
My God. What is
Oh, well.
even happening?
This is
Here
getting
we
out of
go.
hand. G's going to think this team's good again. This is getting out of hand.
No, I tried to talk G onto him. He wasn't having it.
They're going to turn this game off for something more competitive in a few minutes. And I don't even know what that is. Is it fucking Saudi Arabian beach soccer? We're going to about to
Put on hockey.
Oh, yes, I love me some Saudi Arabian beach soccer, motherfuckers.
There's another big
Unbelievable.
payout at Turfway today. Turfway Park. It was race 3. I think it was race 3.
Oh, well, my son got home earlier than I thought. I'm gonna go throw some chicken on. I'll be back.
Go get
Find
that
out
chicken.
what this payout was.
Hey, guys,
race
so we
5
got
at
it.
Turfway. The dollar exacta paid $1,113. The 50-cent trifecta, $12,000.
Oh my God.
Jesus.
I think I'm just gonna start playing Turfway and just pick like numbers, like when you play Keno. If they have a 12-horse field, just play numbers like Keno.
Razor, if you won a 50-cent try box there, what would you do if you just picked up 12 grand on a 50-cent try box? What would be, I mean, I know you're consistently cashing, but something like that, what would be, you'd have to have one splurge, wouldn't you? I mean, there's got to be something.
I would not call any more races. The show would be done. We would just be sitting there just chugging drinks. You guys would be calling the races in the chat. I'd be like, yeah, what's going on?
ECU within 1.
Someone tell me.
Let's go, Nick. Plus 850. Let's go.
That's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That
Back
takes over Finger Lakes almost in terms of the bomb. I mean, come on.
Yeah, I'm thinking about just picking some numbers.
Down my 3 now, no, Nick?
Yeah,
Just
64,
like
61.
Just like a round robin type of thing. Give me the 4 biggest bombs and throw them in exactas and tries.
Yeah, you just do a 50-cent try and you box it and you use like 5 horses. Cost you $30.
Trisha M says Woodbine race 6 paid well too. There we go, Trisha M, rocking and rolling with us tonight.
What's up, Trisha? She told me to pace myself today because there was a night game tonight.
See if this Chargers offense can do anything right here on this drive. See if they can at least put some points on the board. They give Eckler for about 5 yards up the middle. Flag on the play. It's going to be a holding offense.
Chargers. I think that's what I saw. Yeah, holding on the Chargers. Back them up.
Fucking Chargers are gonna get
Florida
blasted.
misses the first free throw.
Man, it's just such a
Nick, if you get an update on anything, let me know on that ECU game.
I have the game on my monitor. 2:24 left in the game. I think they just
What is
called
it?
it out.
4-point lead?
3 point, 64-61.
They didn't make either of those free throws?
They missed both. ECU 11 for 22 on free throws. Florida 6 for 10.
11 of 22?
This is the problem.
And
They're
they're
down
down
3
3
points. But this is the Michael Schwartz system: is you crash the paint
Chargers
and you draw fouls. If only they can make fucking free throws, that'd be cool. Crazy.
What up, Debbie Cab? Shout out to our guy, Debbie Cab.
Yeah, that fumble was
What up, Cab?
Everett.
It's going to be a timeout in this Florida game. Florida leads 64-61 with 2:24 to go.
2:05 to go.
2:05 to go.
Yeah, I have it on the. Yeah.
Oh, what a stiff arm! Get the fuck off of him, says Everett. Everett, what's his yards at? He is eating up everything. He's just that's the only guy he's thrown it to is Everett.
He's at 23.
65-61. They just
Damn, he threw him.
Easton Stick about to realize this game is faster than he thought. Here we go.
This isn't the FCS anymore.
You know what's funny is he's 5 for 6 for 49 yards with only 1 sack, but
You got to get rid of the ball.
Good throw. Oh,
He's going to get a couple there on the play.
damn, shoot the Chargers 20.5.
Is that what it is, Razor?
I mean, you almost got to fucking fade that
Oh,
too.
Mike, do we jump on this?
The Chargers? I don't bait me, Razor. Don't bait me.
That just seems like
the Chargers under 20 and a half?
20 and a half? That just seems like a fucking lot.
It's the first quarter, but what are we seeing there? Easton Stick's got nothing to go to here. He's got
Wait, their team totals of 20 and a half?
They can't fumble the ball every time, right?
I mean, now it's 21 and a half, so we just missed the 20 and a half window, Razor. I mean,
What? How is it that high?
Watch this is third down now.
21 and a half is minus 105 right now. I just can't imagine they're going to lose by over 3 touchdowns, but
plus 21 and a half.
But what
it
are they
might
doing?
be that way for a reason.
I thought you guys were talking about team total. Never mind.
Oh, no.
I'm like, there's
Plus
no
20
way.
and a half minus 124 for me.
Big 3rd and 5 here.
Yeah.
The Chargers, they're in shotgun, send a man in motion.
Stick's going to get hit hard.
Jesus.
God damn, it just went to 22 and a half now. I mean,
I didn't take it. I see a 21
Wow,
and a half.
the fucking lineman.
who's gonna do something?
He said hike and got sacked right away. That was the fastest sack in NFL history, I think.
It just seems like such a sucker spot to take the Raiders minus 20.
Come on, you make
20,
a bucket.
Minus 21 and a half, minus 110.
Who was that team that did a crazy play and they lined up with just the center? Was it like the Patriots or something? That looked like how fast he got sacked on that play. It didn't look like anyone was there on the line.
Wine time. Azar is heading to the line for 2 shots, down 4.
Let's go.
This could very well be like a 45-3 type of game. You know, the Raiders just keep stomping them. I feel like a sucker taking a minus 22 and a half here. You know, the thing is, the Raiders get the ball in the second half too. You know what? I'm gonna take that 21 and a half. I know it's bad. I know it's not good. There's nothing good about what I'm doing there. But
let's go. Paul George groin is out tonight versus the Golden State Warriors. I got on that Warriors plus 180. I'm sure it's a lot less than that now. Let's go. That's huge.
I wonder how much that was baked into the line already.
I mean, I think it's going to drop at least maybe a half point, maybe a point probably.
Maybe.
But I got the money line.
Within 2, 65, 63.
The Warriors either win this game or they lose by 10 plus.
The big play I had for you boys with this NBA spot is the same game parlay. I've got Joker over 27.5 points and the money line on the Nuggets. Joker after a DQ or a ejection, and we've got a spot with the Nuggets after losing their last home game. Big spot. Let's go.
I mean, the Nets played their hearts out last night against Phoenix in a game for Bridges and Cam Johnson to go back to Phoenix for the first time after being traded. I think the Nuggets are going to absolutely smack the Nets tonight. I didn't take it. I don't lay 9.5 usually ever in NBA. But if I was going to take anything in that game, it'd be the Nuggets. I think they're going to win this game by 20 plus, maybe. Like
Clippers dropped to 2.5.
That's good. It was fun. There we go, Nick. To answer your question, drop 3 points, Paul George. Let's go.
Because sometimes, like with that Laker line, you knew that they knew LeBron was out the other night because the line didn't move. And it was a 2 in the morning.
So. How close did we get, man? Last night I had those Spurs plus. That would have been a sweep of the board, man. The plus 1.
Oh, I cashed the squarest play on the board.
At least you cashed it, though, man. That was a good.
I had the Lakers money line. Then I had the Sixers, Pelicans, Lakers all parlayed.
It made sense.
Fading the tankathon.
I just thought that line being the Lakers, even with one of those guys out, even laying 3.5. I didn't think that they were going to cover that. I thought the Spurs were going to win that game outright. You know, if I was going to bet it again, I would still take the Spurs. I'm not going to lie. I think it was the right bet. You know, they just didn't. They lost by 2, or they lost by 3.
Right bet, just the team didn't contribute, right?
Yeah.
I'm a great gambler. Just the team fucks it up.
Chargers with a good punt.
Florida makes both their free throws. 67, 16. I have a feeling that ECU is going to come up a little short on this money line.
Just a little bit short, yeah.
But this is a scrappy team. I think going forward, they're a team though. They're going to be.
The real play was on the plus 15. It would have been. I just checked. It was plus 820, so $50 would have paid out 480. So I'm like, or 440. So not gonna.
I was at home where I threw a couple bucks sprinkle. I had a bigger bet on the plus 15.
Me too. Yeah,
because I knew I was going to watch the game. I think I had that game capped around a 14, so it's not like it was enough of a value to put it as an official play.
I had 13.5, so I took the 15.
Yeah.
All right, Raiders, your turn to throw a pick.
After they get out of this timeout.
All right. 2nd and 10. Drops back. Goes in the dirt. I'll tell you what I think.
They blew the whistle.
No, it's not going to be good. I think the under is the spot.
That was so close.
Under 47.5. I'm going to move on this under 47.5.
Mac almost got to him.
I know it doesn't seem right, but with the scores that have been taking place, but 47.5. I just moved on it. Under 47.
I'm gonna get a refill, guys. I'll be back in 2 minutes.
Here come the Maple Leafs. 5-1 now.
Here they come.
Here come the Maple Laughs.
Anyone else excited to watch the Dodgers not win it this year so we can all just laugh?
Oh, wouldn't that be fucking great?
I am very interested in the Dodgers under their win total, for sure.
With all that deferred money, though, how could they not? I mean, Jesus Christ. They're paying the guy $2 million? It's unbelievable.
They're the Los Angeles Tax Dodgers.
What are their odds to win it all?
I would have to look.
Minus 1,000?
To win the Let's take a look what Bovado's got here for baseball futures.
Is that like a free square and a parlay?
Yeah. They're minus 300 to win the NL West. Diamondbacks 6-1, Padres 850, Giants 850, 120-1 on the Rockies. They're plus 280 to win the National League. The Braves are 330, the Phillies are 5-1, the Mets are 10-1. And to win the World Series, they are 550. The Braves are 650, the Yankees are 8-1, the Astros are 9-1, the reigning champs are 10-1, the Phillies are 11-1. This is the year 20.
It says Kobe dressed as George Washington in 1776 will commence again.
Is Ohtani playing this year?
Yes, he's not pitching now.
Ohtani's not pitching this year?
Yeah, the odds seem pretty. Yeah, because the Tommy John.
Yeah.
Those odds seem pretty good.
Seems
not
weird.
As bad as I thought they'd be. Raiders with the punt. Chargers are going to start their own 21 with a fair catch.
Let's hope they don't fumble again.
Well, I took that under. I might be a sucker, but I took the under.
Mike, as it was claimed, all of us people who took the unders are just complete suckers. We're just the worst handicappers out there. We're bad at it. We're bad at what we do.
His words, not ours. His words, not ours.
You know, the crazy part, though, is if it was going to go over and you would expect the game to be both teams to score, now we're here 21 points for the Vegas Raiders in the first fucking quarter.
I think it generates some nice value on a live under.
If you take that 21 out and you look at this next 3 quarters, you got 25.5. Can they get 25.5 in the next 3 quarters? It almost seems like, yes, they can. Who the fuck? I mean,
Yeah, they should. I mean, there's no reason they shouldn't, right?
Easton Stick, pile of shit.
I mean, they're just going to keep fumbling at their own 20, and they're going to let the Raiders go in and score.
Can't all be sitting back, sucking down enjoyment cocktails like a guy racer.
I mean, the Raiders' defense has only let up 3 points in the last 2 games so far. Well,
Yeah.
a game and almost a half. Are the Raiders' defense good?
Yeah. Or are they playing Nick Mullins, Joshua Dobbs, and Easton Stick?
It's true too. So I mean, maybe the Chargers score 10 points? Maybe the way their offense is looking.
That'll still be enough for an over.
I'm just thinking maybe the Chargers team total under.
Which that actually has probably gone down since pregame because they haven't scored anything.
Right.
Even though this live total has gone way up.
Right.
I can't believe we have 21 points out of the Raiders in the first fucking quarter.
Yeah, that's pretty wild. I was not expecting that.
What are we supposed to do with the rest of this?
I was.
Ramon Scott says Furman, Tulane tied 85 all.
Damn, Tulane was blowing them out.
Yeah, let's go. That makes sense. Look at that cast on.
ECU down 2 points with 45 seconds to go. They're about to inbound the ball.
Florida's inbounding it, yeah.
Oh, Florida is?
Yeah, they have 18 seconds on the shot clock. 40 seconds left.
But
Florida takes a timeout. They were trapped. 5 seconds left on the shot clock. 31.5 to go in the game, or 31.3.
Chargers team total 12.5 over under.
Under.
Minus 120.
Is that really the number? I'm gonna hammer the fuck out of that if it is. I say that like you're not telling me the truth. Yeah, it is.
This just in. Chargers still suck.
Yeah.
I got minus 105. I'm gonna take a whack at that.
Oh wow, it just dropped to 10.5.
Oh, I'm sneaking it in. Under 12.5. There we go. I got the under 12.5. Let's go.
13.5. It just jumped.
Man, Maple Leafs
Ooh.
5-2. Cash the over 6.5.
Razor, come on. Where's it at?
And
Moving
2-0
all around.
St.
Back up to
Louis. 2-0
13.5.
St. Louis.
I still have 12.5. I like it. I'm good with that. 12.5. I mean, the fucking game is just started. In all fairness, the game has just started.
Florida missed the 3, but got the rebounds. 16 and got a dunk. 20 seconds left. 4-point game.
The game's fucking over, Mike, okay? The Chargers ain't scored 20 points with Justin Herbert in the goddamn lineup the last 4 weeks. They ain't gonna do it now with old Sticky Poo.
Hey, look at the Raiders. Look at the Raiders.
I don't disagree, Jesus, but I'll be right back. I gotta get a cocktail.
I'm gonna get another cocktail.
You sound like you got his wisdom teeth out.
Sounds like he's had 5 cocktails.
Sounds like I got my Listerine in me. Let's go. I'll be right back.
Let's fucking go.
I'll go get me another shot.
Got the Chicago Bulls leading Miami Heat 73-67 with 6:16 to go. Boston Celtics up 10 on the Cleveland Cavaliers in the third quarter. I don't know if anyone has anything in this Mavericks-Minnesota game. That was actually a really good game to probably just sit back and watch, but Dallas is leading 30-26 in the second quarter.
I didn't even look at the NBA today.
Got a lot of bets in the NBA today. I got the Bulls. I have the Cavs. I have Portland tipping off in about 50 minutes, and I have the Warriors plus 180. The line went all the way down to plus 124, and only 36% of the bets on the Warriors. It's not too late to take them, guys. Money line still going to get plus 124 on it. So.
First and 10 for the Chargers. They hand it off and they pick up about
3. Let's go, Chargers. Ship away.
Oh, they got the definition of charging, to lose in heartbreaking fashion. That's fucked up.
I just saw that. 31 games decided by 8 or fewer points.
Fuck you, Dean Spanos. Get this fucker off my screen.
Matthews, I believe, has got a point, and the game went over. Yeah, there you go. It was a Marner from Tavares and McCann on that one.
Second and 10. Chargers are going deep to the right. Incomplete. Where's the flag? No flag.
Stick don't get no flag. Stick don't get no flag. No.
It wasn't a flag. I just wanted one.
I think ECU just missed, and it's a foul against Jaden Walker.
I want to see the replay.
We'll catch the plus
Florida.
15.
Yeah, Florida getting 2 shots. So they're going to win the game, but it looks like ECU is going to get the money. Just would have been nice to see. Back-to-back games for East Carolina. They played SEC schools, and they hung in there. They did that against South Carolina, and they did it against Florida tonight, which Florida's a good team.
Incomplete pass.
The Flyers tied it. There we go. The Flyers tied it. Now let's get this draw.
Is this for record of how many punts we can get from the Chargers punter today? Well, this guy was good in Division II football.
Furman now leading Tulane 92-89. Wow.
Game over. ECU gets the money.
There we go. Cash it. Cash the plus
Florida wins the
15.
game.
That's what we gave out.
Get your money.
Yep. 70 to 65. Gators win. ECU gets the 15.
Plus 820 would always be nice.
Raiders catch it at the 20. They're at the 30-yard line. They go down. It's going to be first and 10 for the Raiders at their own 30-yard line.
Love to see a pick 6 right here. Let's go. Little commercial break. So this Nuggets game is about to tip off right now. Anyone have anything in this Nuggets game? I know Mike M, I think, said he was on the Nuggets.
Yeah, I got nothing. We're also at 50 likes. We got to get to 100 likes so we start taking some goddamn shots. So hit that like button. We got 130 plus people in here.
See, the Cavs are down 80-75 against Boston. Looking like to be a pretty good game. Denver just tipped off. You guys have anything in this OKC Sacramento game? That seems like it's a really good game to sit back and kind of watch, just like the Dallas Minnesota game. I don't have a side in that one.
Yeah, I got nothing. I just got the NFL game.
I got OKC. I like OKC as a dog. Give me the +2. What's
You on the +2?
Yeah.
There ain't going to be no one that can stop Shea. I don't know who's – it's just if they can stop Fox on OKC's end. But the Kings have been playing a lot of games lately. I think this is the third game in 4 nights.
I think it is.
Third game in 4 nights, yeah. Saw what they did against LA the other night against the Clippers. They came out completely dead, so –
I just, OKC's been a dog for a couple of years now, and they find a way to cash. But this year they've become a favorite, and I'm not a big fan.
They're good.
I prefer them as a dog. I like the points. Might move. We got 10-10 is the start. We got an hour to go. It's -108 now on the +2. So let's hang out and wait. Maybe we get the hook. And Portland continues to move up. Now Portland -5.
-5. Let's go. I got the -4. I wish I got the 3.5, but I got the 4. I'll take the 4. I would still take the
I do
five.
have the
I'm gonna keep
Cavs.
these guys.
I have the Cavs plus 9.5. I think
Yeah.
I heard Weinstein said he had 10.
Yep.
We're 87-80 right now. Third quarter. I'm gonna go.
87-80 right now in the third quarter. Got Denver tipping off. They're up 8-7 over Brooklyn right now. Dallas is leading Minnesota 38-33.
Razor, I know my I've been putting the honey and tea on the voice, so I'll take care of this one. Don't worry about it. Shout out to our guy Iron Eagle gifting a One Pub Sports membership here. Shout out Iron Eagle. We appreciate you, my guy. Means a ton. You hang out with us day to day, but then when you share your hard-earned wings with us, you're gifting, you're helping build the community. Shout out to our guy, Iron Eagle. We appreciate you, my brother. Let's go, Iron Eagle.
Shout out to you, Iron Eagle.
Welcome to the membership, SJ. You might want to pay it forward. Maybe you want to gift the membership to someone. Keep it going. Let's keep it going. You gift the membership. Whoever gets it, they gift the membership. We keep it fucking going.
That's it. We build this thing one membership at a time, one play at a time, one chat at a time. It's all about you guys helping us build this ship. Let's go, baby. It's time. It's time. Speaking of time, we're 88-80 in this Cavaliers game. Plus 9.5 was the spot I had. Wine Time's got plus 10. 88-82. Here we go. I like the
shout out to North Ender. Let's go Bulls. They're up 14 right now with 3:28 to go. Laying a minus 8.5 live, I see right now. Vucevic leading the way with 22 points.
Bruce.
For the Chicago Bulls. DeRozan with 15. Kobe White with 12. He does have 9 assists, though.
Zamir White with 6 carries already. On his way.
Let's go, Zamir.
On his way.
There we go. Cleveland gets within 6.
What a game. What a set of games we have, boys, here. We're rocking and rolling.
I would love somehow, some way, the Chargers to score this.
There we go,
drive
Cleveland. Down
so I can
4.
jump
Come on.
Under.
Oh,
go.
Raiders get the ball.
What? Muffety Guffety?
Oh, my goodness
Oh,
gracious.
Chargers Muffety Guffety, huh? It's a fumble. Fumbleia.
Guys, this is comedy. I can't believe I took the Chargers.
All you can do is laugh, right?
Fucking kidding me.
That's all you can do because they ain't coming back from this one. I'm rooting for you guys on this over.
First half bet I may have bet in my life.
Yeah, Sharpie, you're on the first half Raiders. Yeah.
Hold on,
Yeah.
let me do my best. Let me do my best, Ramon. Turnover chain, turnover chain, turnover chain, turnover chain, turnover chain, turnover chain.
Well done, Razor Sharp.
If you haven't fucking smashed the like button,
Smash
it's because
that
you
shit.
bet the Chargers and you have a small yanker. Yeah.
Let's go.
We in the red zone.
Already. Again. Jesus Christ, bro. This is reminding me of the playoff
Crazy.
game I watched the last time old Schottenheimer coached the Chargers game for us when we turned the ball 5 times, turned it over 5 times versus New England. It was a terrible time.
Remember when I said they can't fumble it every time, right?
They very well could, and they're trying to, yeah.
They're almost, I think they have more fumbles than punts, bro.
They got more fumbles than
You
first
can't
down.
count 3 fumbles in the first half, right?
Yeah, it's called Easton Stick making his first ever start on short notice.
But that has nothing to do with the running backs fumbling.
Yeah, it hasn't been him. It's been the running backs and that.
I was
muff
going to
right
say, it
there.
hasn't been him.
Oh, he's been sacked twice and he's a gutter slut.
Yeah, he is a gutter slut right now. Fuck that guy.
I'm not even sure what that is, but
I'm taking the L on the chin. You know, we'll take it. I said beforehand. You know, if Easton Stick doesn't know this playbook, it is what it is. We'll take the L.
It's all right. Now we got to figure out how to get it back. That's why you live bet. Like, how do I get my money back?
This game, I might stay away from this game. I got that Warriors plus 180, man. Like Now that's down at plus 125. I'm not going to hit it again, obviously, because I lost value, but I got some good value on that, though. So hopefully that hits.
Bro, how do we not take the Raiders minus 24? The Chargers are going to quit if they haven't already.
Yeah.
If they haven't already, bro.
The fact that the line was even 20.5 when it was we should have taken the Raiders then.
Dude, they're not scoring more than 10 fucking points, bro, and they got a gifted field goal, if not a touchdown, right here. Like, how much time's left? There's still 10 minutes left.
Horse race, fire away.
This is nuts, dude. This is wild.
I might take them first half again, bro. Like, what the fuck's gonna change? The Chargers have got to just be puking all over themselves.
The Cleveland Cavaliers get within 3 of the Boston Celtics at the end of the third quarter, Mikey. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Let's get them Cavs, baby.
Might not hit in the NFL, but let's hit in these basketball games.
You know what, bro? I'm going under 31 dead even first half. Even if they score a touchdown here, I don't think the Chargers fucking score this half, bro. Play some defense, you fucking beeps.
What's the juice?
Minus 125. I can push, so there is a chance of that. Hoping they play some defense, settle to a field goal.
I mean, the Chargers, they're going to play some defense right here. I mean, you have to think they're not going to just let them score right here.
Like Earl Sports brought up, though,
might give up.
They've gotten the ball gifted to them on inside the 20. How many times, bro? Like, they've driven one time. I'm going to try to get in this first half.
O'Connell's going to give up the tight end for a touchdown, Raiders.
I donated. Raiders. I should have took him first half. I donated.
Oh,
fuck the Chargers.
Hey, cheers to you, my guy, Razor. You nailed it on that fucking over, man. That Sharpie, you nailed it on the first half, man. Congrats to you guys. Let's fucking go. Cheers.
Another fucking score means we take another touchdown. Shout out to all the people on the over. Cheers to you, my friends.
Do you think this first half under can hit at 34.5? I'm tempted to go.
I'm the cuck who just fucking bet 31, bro. So, do ask Shell Wilt. I just donated some of my earnings that I've made off this game.
I'm gonna take a whack at this third. I mean,
what do they got now? 28, bro. So it's got to be another touchdown. If anything, it's the Raiders fucking minus 28 because the Chargers.
My God, I can't believe we're actually seeing this.
I gotta go flip the chicken.
Yeah, that's crazy. Game, fellas. At least we got some other games going on in the NBA. So
it's hard to even understand what's happening.
That was a good look, Razor. I'm surprised I should have taken this over too. Everything that you said made complete sense, especially that the number was starting before game time. You know, all the money was on the under. I mean, all the ticket counts was on the under, and it kept going up. That's crazy.
Well, here we go. It's our boy. Our next
eye on Circa. Look at Circa's numbers. They opened up at 33.5, moved it to 34, went to 34.5, moved it to 35.5, and the line just kept climbing and climbing and climbing. 80% of the money was on the under. 80% of the bets. It's a big overreaction by the public.
For sure.
Let's bring on our next guest. You guys know him. You love him. Nerd Network champion.
Let's go, Dave.
Cowboy hat extraordinaire. Here we go. Picks from Dave. Dave.
Let's go, Dave.
What's up, guys? How we doing?
What up?
Well, it depends. Depends on what side you're on.
Yeah.
NFL, it's bad, but in the hoops, it's good. So
well, that's good. That's good.
It's a great game.
You on the Raiders?
I'm on the over.
Oh, okay. Yeah. I'm on 2 bets in this game. I'm on the pre-flop under, which actually I dove into and I liked. I don't look at the money and all that like you do. Everything rang under, and it had to do with the fucking Raiders not scoring, and that's obviously happening. But the next bet I took was 10 minutes ago when I hit it again at 47. So I think that's. I mean, do the Raiders keep doing this? Do the Chargers score and do the Raiders just keep plugging along?
That's what we're trying to figure out here.
Yeah.
I mean, they fumble the ball every fucking time.
So that's the thing too. How many of these score? I've been watching the game. I texted Maya. I was busy.
3 fumbles already.
How many of those went into that drive they scored?
Yeah.
3
All
of them.
2 fumbles and a muff punt.
Okay, so it kind of shows you that the under was the right look, but that's dead. 34.5 is dead. It's fucking dead.
This fucking game.
Let's see
Right
what
now,
I
the
can do
total
right
is
now.
50.5.
Yeah,
50, I'm getting 50 and a half
on
minus
FanDuel.
110. I might move on the under.
I got 47. I think
just
that's
not
safe
gonna-
unless fucking.
I'm just going to stay away, I think.
I mean, I don't know. Are the Raiders just going to run the ball? I feel like this is where they need to start practicing with their quarterback, start throwing the ball, start having – this is basically their practice now. They're up 28-0. Let's start throwing the ball, run some play actions. Let's open up the field. Let's see how our quarterback can do. I mean,
Well, what if they do that and it still goes under? I mean, they could still do that. And I mean, that's
Coin
a lot.
says it at best. 3 turnovers, 21 points. Are they going to keep turning the fucking ball over?
Yeah, exactly. Points off of turnovers are killing the Chargers here. But yeah, you're right. Can they protect the ball and get it done?
What? Is it just because of turnovers? Because it looks like the Raiders are scoring no matter what. They got the ball at the 25, they scored. They got the ball at the 15, they scored. They got the ball at the 15 again, they scored. So, I mean, they're not really moving that far, but when they do have the ball and they've been punting, they've still been driving a little bit.
You know, the
Chargers suck.
The total is 50.5 right now. That's 22.5 points. And the fucking second quarter just started. Here we go. You know,
And you got to think about it. The Raiders got embarrassed last week. Embarrassed. They're trending on Twitter. They scored 0 points in a 2023 NFL game. They're going to want to score as many points as they can in this game. They're going to want to run it up. They scored 0 last week. They won 100 this week.
Maybe. I mean, I want a fucking Lamborghini and a supermodel like wife, but it doesn't mean it's going to happen, you know.
You know, the thing about this live total is 22.5 is the number that still needs to be gained. That's a second half total. A 22.5 is a second half total. Here we go. Chargers rolling out. They're going to throw the ball into the ground again. Here's the deal. Here's the deal.
Oh, my God.
It's fucking
Here's the deal. Raiders minus 28.5.
When do you take him out?
I'm going to jump on that.
You can't, bro. You can't.
Who's the backup?
Someone I don't even know. I don't know.
That reminds me of
The guy's name is Dick. The other guy's name is what?
Off the bench.
I think he had. It looks like he had stitches, and they popped or something.
Yeah, did you see his knee? That thing was.
Stitches get stitches, Dave. That's the way it goes.
Oh man,
that's holding.
At the 24, he's at the 30, down to the 36-yard line.
How was that not hold? Wow, you got away with the fucking.
Because they're down by 28, Dave.
They just don't care.
Fucking refs don't fucking care. They're like, let the clock go. Let it go.
Dave, you will be happy. Well, you may be interested. I don't want to say happy. You may be interested to know I'm piloting a new program here with the Chicago Blackhawks tonight. Chicago Blackhawks, 10 o'clock start, 30 minutes to go. Chicago Blackhawks in a 10-0 spot.
Okay.
And it's one of those spots that's like the Vegas Golden Knights win the same night that the San Jose Sharks are playing. It's kind of one of those spots here. So
Blackhawks plus 195.
Plus 195. I took I put a full unit on the Blackhawks plus 195. I got 2 units on the plus 1.5 at minus 125. I mean, what the fuck are we going to do here at this point?
I'm going to ride with you, Mike. I'm riding with you on the plus 1.5, minus 120. I can get it right now. I'm going to take it.
10-0 spot. Dave, the cash.
Whenever I follow you in hockey on these streams, you or Dave, it seems like I hit every single fucking time. So I'm gonna.
Yeah.
Dave, this is
Dave, I'm pretty sure I'm 3-0 with you.
Dave, this is the early adoption of that Vegas San Jose spot where we went 25 in a row. This is that.
Why
spot
didn't I like
tonight
that
with the
game?
new stream?
We need 24 more likes to get to 100. Just throwing that in there.
24 more likes. God damn it. We got 150 people watching. What are you doing out there? If you haven't hit the thumbs up yet, make sure you do that. And oh, by the way, every time we get a new member on Pub Sports Radio, we're going to do a shot as well. The brown bottle is full. We're ready for members galore. Helps everybody build this network here. Pub Sports Radio, we're not fucking around. It's a community, not just the guys on panel, but everybody in the chat. We continue to get sharper day by day. Day by day, player by player. Let's continue to get this thing done. If you haven't done so yet, $4.99 a month. Let's become members. Let's cheers. Well, we're not going to cheers just yet, but I will cheers.
Yeah, we are. Yeah, we are. Shout out to White Time. Motherfuckers on screen gifted membership.
Gifted memberships. White Time Sports. I love that guy. He continues to cash and give his hard-earned loot back to the community. Let's go.
Let's go, boys.
What's that chick that fucking, that's her sister.
Razor, I don't know if you heard or not here. You may, I'm not sure where you've been, but you may not have heard. We've already settled the bet for the best intro in the business. I mean, if you haven't seen Last Call, you got to go back and look. But we don't settle for the top of the mountain here. My guy, Jay Peasy, came through yesterday, and we're just going to push the top of the mountain even higher. It's all about my guys getting us done here, the community contributing, and I'm excited to show you guys the intro next week. Jay Peasy came through with some fire. You guys spitting hot bars. It's going to be a great time. I can't wait to show you guys Last Call on Monday.
Yeah, but you're not cashing. Razor's the reason.
Hey, you want to heat the spoon like a convict on a fix, baby. You're going to see it. You'll see it. You're going to see it, baby. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun.
You have it? Can you spit a line for us? Can you look?
Oh, I just did, man. Listen, flipping ain't easy. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say for my guy, Jay Peasy. Love that dude coming through. It's my fucking, that's how I wake up now in the morning. It's my ringtone when I wake up in the morning. I got Jay Peasy coming through for us. Gets me fired up to put my 2 feet on the ground every morning. Can't wait.
Big 3rd and 2 here for the Raiders.
Yeah. Oh.
Another first down
and
for
a lot
Adams.
more by Devontae Adams.
35 down to the 33-yard line. First down.
It's comical.
Raiders.
It's comical. It's comical. I can't believe how inept this Chargers offense is here. It's unbelievable. We're going to cash money all over the place just by live betting this fucking bullshit. Let's go, baby.
Chargers are plus 30.5 right now. This is insane.
I wish I would have got it on the Raiders 20.5 when we mentioned it earlier, man.
It was like 17.5 at one point live. I mean, it's bad.
Oh, Raiders with the play action.
First down.
Another completion to Adams. It's going to be a yard short.
Yard short, yeah.
That was a trick play.
Adams.
Yeah.
Who was that?
This is wild.
Primetime 99 says, I didn't realize Amazon Prime broadcasted murder.
That's good.
It's a good comment. Primetime 99. Shout out to you, my guy. Mel says Mike and I are going head to head tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern. Mel, what are we on? What are we head to head against?
He's got to be on Sacramento.
Is he Sacramento or is
because you're on OKC?
You might be on the Kraken. You might be on the Kraken.
You're on Sacramento, Dave?
Yeah. Yep.
I'm not gonna lie, I did lean Sacramento. I just think that they're gonna be playing really fast. But after their performance against the Clippers last game, I watched that whole thing. I had a bet on the Kings. I
took a money line. I took a money line, so
Yeah.
I'll tell you what. I already told you. It doesn't matter. I'm looking for the Chicago Blackhawks spot tonight. We're piloting a new program and the Blackhawks. The plus 1.5 is minus 125 on DK, plus 195 money line. Oh my God, there's a missed tackle and a touchdown. No.
Another one.
No. So,
You know what that means? Every time there's a score, we take another shot. Gamblers first glance over. 34.5 is about to be a winner. Cheers. Everybody.
What a joke of a game,
my
man.
brother from another mother keeps putting that money out there. Let's go, baby. Cheers.
I mean, this Chargers team might not score 8 points.
That 20.5, man. Right when they
Oh, baby, here we go, fellas. Iron Eagle. Champion extraordinaire, our guy Iron Eagle, throwing a gifted membership out there to Pub Sports Radio. That's what it's all about. Iron Eagle, we appreciate you, man, coming in here, giving us not just looks, but your confidence and helping build the community. That's what it's all about. The forefathers of developing and continuing to build Pub Sports Radio. Iron Eagle is one of those guys that believes in what we're doing here. He shares picks in the chat. He's gifted memberships, paying it forward. Our guy, Iron Eagle. Brother, we appreciate you and everything you're doing. Thanks for sharing not just your time, but your expenditures, your cash. Shout out to our guy, Iron Eagle.
Shout out to BJ. I'm pretty sure he said earlier in the chat that he had 5 units on the Raiders in this one, if I'm not mistaken. I just saw him in the chat.
Woo!
$35-0 with 3:50 remaining in the second quarter. Chargers look dead. If Brandon Staley isn't fired on the field after the game tonight,
It's got to be the biggest blowout in.
I've never seen anything like this, guys. In the NFL, a 35-0 game like this, a complete just a debacle by the Chargers, man. Just fumbling twice, muffing the punt.
When do you put the backups in for both teams? I mean, the Raiders probably won't, but the Chargers eventually are going to say, fuck this.
I mean, there are already backups.
You think so? They probably are.
The Chargers are. I mean, you know, their quarterback's out in Herbert. Keenan Allen's out. I mean, what are you going to do? Maybe sit Eckler because he's a pussy. I wouldn't be against that. But what's he doing anyways? They can't run the ball now, regardless. So,
the hell am I supposed to do now when you catch the over 34.5 in the first half? What the hell are we supposed to do now?
Take more shots.
Not only that, but there's 4 minutes left. Razor, fucking Razor.
Razor, take the Golden State Warriors plus 125.
Sitting back, just comfortably cashing Razor sharp picks. That's a hell of a hoodie you got on there, Razor. I told you I wouldn't say it.
Say what?
But. You know, you need my address. I'll just leave it at that. I got to go take a leak. I'll be right back, boys.
Oh, Raiders get flagged for taunting.
Lordy says take the Raiders minus 55 live.
We're about 20 minutes from tip-off in these NBA in the late slate. Right now in the Chicago-Miami game, it's 105-101 Chicago with about 6 minutes and 59 seconds to go. Boston's leading the Cavs 107-102. I know me and Mike are both on the Cavs plus the points in that one. Denver is winning 28-22 over Brooklyn at the end of the first quarter. And at halftime, Dallas is leading Minnesota 60-59. I haven't watched this game at all, but I really wanted to move on Minnesota. Might be the time now. Anthony Edwards, 2-11 from the field with only 6 points, and they're down 1. Luka Doncic, 9-15 from the field with 26 points for the Dallas Mavericks. Damn.
looks like this game's going to go to overtime.
Need Bulls and Cavs. Yeah, me too, North Ender. I'm on both those games. I'm on the Bulls +4, and I'm on the Cavs +10. We need the Bulls to hang in there. They're notorious for blowing these late game leads. I'm hoping the Cavs can stay in this too. Mike, we're down 5 in the Cavs game right now with 3 minutes to go. Hopefully they can stay within this. Fourth and 1 coming up for the Chargers.
Is this dickhead going to go for it? He usually does.
Yeah, he is going for it.
You got to.
No. He's an idiot. He's such a
2-minute warning.
Wait till the 2-minute warning. Yeah. You're down 35-0. There's a point you got to go for, right?
No, you do have to go for it, but in their minds they have to know there's no way in fuck they're gonna win this game. I mean, there's not even a way that Staley can fake that he thinks that.
Yeah.
Mike, you're muted.
What am I fucking muted? Who the
Yeah.
fuck muted me? Did I mute myself? Razor, I had a legitimate question. Has the merch evolved from Razor Sharp Picks to Shot Time, or are we still on Razor Sharp Picks?
Say what?
The merch. Are we at Razor Sharp Picks? Do we have Shot Time merch now?
No, we got some win or lose, we booze merch coming soon.
Win or lose, we booze. I like that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
Shout out to our guy, Razor Sharp Picks. Christmas is right around the corner. If you haven't done so already, get yourself a Razor Sharp Picks hoodie. And right around the corner, win or lose, we booze. I love my guy, Razor's my brother from another mother. If you haven't done so, get out of there. Christmas is right around the corner. Hanging out with this guy is a joy and then some. Let's go.
Appreciate it.
I could be a commercial, Razor. I love it.
I'm going to take this time real quick. The Maple Leafs just came back from down 5-0. All right. Cash the over 6.5. That was fucking easy. We got the plus 360 for the draw. And I was talking it over in my hockey group chat this morning. Over 9.5 goals at 6-1. Cash that as well.
Damn,
Good
it was
job.
5-0.
Fuck
They
football.
tied
Give
it.
me hockey. Fuck football. Give me hockey.
They tied it up when it was 5-0.
Yeah.
God,
That's insane.
I'll tell you what, boys. System plays, new plays. I'm charting. We have Toronto to win, and the over is 3-1. I got 3 systems that are overs, but this one is 3-1 to the over. It looks like that's going to cash. We're going to keep our eyes on that spot as well. Dave, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's much like that Vegas San Jose spot. And I shared some of it with Nick. Tonight, we're on the Blackhawks. Tonight, we got a big Blackhawks spot. Doesn't make sense, but we're going to cash. Let's go.
Well, it's obviously
I'm
doesn't
on
make
it.
sense because you don't want to say what the trend is, but if I don't know what it is, I can't just bet it, you know.
Well, it's 10-0. Better than that.
I mean, I
also
can say I've got
the
something
draw.
that's 20-0, you know, like tell me what it is. Like I'm
Also,
not interested
cast
in
the draw in Washington, Philadelphia, plus 315. Draw Washington, Philadelphia. Once again,
Easy.
fuck football. Give me hockey.
There's a flag.
Well, go back again, Nick. Let's talk about those winners you got, brother.
Yeah, Washington and Philadelphia need more than 60 minutes tonight. Draw plus 315. Cash it. Washington and
go.
Philadelphia. How about that?
Oh,
There
yeah.
we go.
Boys and girls, this is what happens. It's not just about the NFL. Here we go. We got guys on point in basketball. We got guys on point in hockey. We got Razor throwing his fucking gambler's glances out there to cash. Look at him out there. First half is already cashed. The guy doesn't give a fuck anymore. My God, that's an unbelievable spot, Razor.
How do you line up offsides if you're the wide receiver? What a fucking idiot. They're just so bad.
see what this second half line is. Let's make some fucking money on getting bored. Are we at 100 likes yet? I want to fucking take a shot. The fuck?
I'll tell you what's on my Christmas list.
Hit the refresh
Cash
button.
it fucking hoodie. I want one of them cash it hoodies on my Christmas list this year.
Send your letter to Santa.
Not yet. Not yet. No, wait.
I got Harper's letter right here. Right.
Hey!
Here. Look at this
Wait,
thing.
wait. Let's get it up there. Hang on.
This thing is
There
a
it is.
beauty. She wrote her name on there. She put the stamp on the wrong side, but it's all good. This mailman took it.
Our guy Razor. Man, you got a great family, dude.
I'm not
Razor,
gonna
you're
open it. I'm gonna wait till she gets older, and then we're gonna open them and go back at it. See what you.
Ah, dude, I love what you're doing, man. You guys had those go-karts things going on there where you had the go-karts rocking around there, and
it's funny.
Man.
She wrote the letter with her nana, and she said that she wrote on there. My wife's mom told us that she wrote on there, "Please get an iPad for Bryson so he stops using mine."
Heck yeah.
That's hilarious.
Oh,
That's
Razor.
awesome, dude.
She was like, "I even asked something for Bryson."
That's awesome, dude.
She's legit. Like, I always thought I wanted a boy first, but like legit, it's the best having a girl first and then a guy, because she treats him like it's her kid. Like, it's the best. Like, the way they get along together, it's crazy. She treats him like it's her kid sometimes.
Heck
That's
yeah.
awesome, dude. Good on you, man. Family man, razor sharp fucking picks.
Yeah,
And he still finds time to cash for everybody. It's over. Gambler's first glance cashes in the first half. This fucking guy.
do we want the Rangers to score a touchdown here? Will that get the total even higher?
Maybe I might hit it again.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If we can get another score here. It's at 54.5.
You greedy bastards with 46 seconds to go. Look at you guys. I love it.
Well, the guy can't tackle. He's look at this. Look, oh my god.
It might go over 54.5.
Yeah.
All right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to take a Toronto Maple Leafs. Oh, fuck. It just canceled. Oh,
I was going to say there's 2 minutes left in overtime, so I don't know.
Did Toronto just score?
Fucking plus 600. Or did Columbus just win it here?
I'm going to guess Toronto. That's my guess. I can't see it.
Well, we are starting to call this Toronto hockey team the Maple Draws, and Columbus wins it in overtime.
There you go.
And the cash it, the Cavs lose by 9 points. Me and Mike and both win. Let's fucking go. They hit me at the buzzer, Mike. Let's fucking go. Hey, thank God for Darius Garland. With 13 seconds left, he hits a 3-ball.
Hey, there's got to be some buttons in here we can push. Let's see what we got. Well, it's not the same format.
What'd you have?
Lord have mercy, I'm about
He had
to
the plus 9 and a
bust.
half. I had the plus 10.
Nice.
They would lose by 9. So
Pay that man his money.
let's go.
Oh, this fucking
Good shit, Mike.
This channel work.
I'm riding with you on these Chicago Blackhawks. I got the plus 1.5.
Oh, let's go.
Yeah, Blackhawks. Yeah.
I'm
go.
taking it.
I said it's a pick, Dave.
Yeah.
Where's
Dave,
your
you with us?
Blackhawks
Blackhawks
here,
cock
Dave?
tonight?
Let's go.
Yeah, if you guys want to tell me what the trend is, I'm more than willing to consider it. I don't know why it'd be a secret.
It's the Kraken should not be minus 230 for
It's
me.
whenever I'm on stream with you guys, and you guys
Fuck what
tell
the
me a
trend
hockey
is.
pick, I cash every single time. So I'm just gonna keep going and blindly betting this, but I'm gonna take it. If I lose, I lose. But
Dave, I'll
I don't think I'm gonna
introduce
lose.
it to you right now if you're ready. It's
go.
like
I'm
the
ready.
Blackhawk. It's like the Vegas trend last year. Vegas. What does Vegas do when San Jose is playing, Dave?
They win.
All right. What happens when the Bruins lose a game? The next game the Kraken are playing.
One more
They
time.
fucking lose, Dave. They
One more
fucking
time.
lose.
I didn't get that.
I said we got a spot here when the Kraken,
When Boston loses, then what?
the Kraken lose the next game. Doesn't make sense. It's like that. You're going to talk about
So
it.
if Boston lost yesterday, so then today when the Kraken play, they lose.
They lose.
Okay.
Let's go. It's much like that trend last year.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, it's very much doesn't make sense.
Yeah, no, it doesn't.
Good team, bad teams.
What's the record on that, Mike?
10-0.
I don't know.
10-0.
What about? Do you have anything farther back than that, or no?
No, it's because it's only the last season. So
Got you.
the other one though, I gave you guys another one.
Hmm.
When Toronto, I missed it.
Cash Tulane minus 6.5. Mike, I know you gave that out. They win by 7 points in overtime. Let's go, Mike.
Let's go, baby.
I tailed you on that. I put it in the chat that I tailed you on that. I threw something small, but I just got the notification. Let's go.
Raiders touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
Yeah, stay off the 54.
Go Raiders.
Trey Tucker.
Again. Wine time, motherfucker. I'm gonna need you to be my fucking hype man every time we go.
Let's go, baby. I put on last call earlier when you were talking about the Tulane game. Everything made sense, and I didn't really cap that game. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna tail you on this one. Let's go,
When they lose, and then
One of
Vegas
these
makes
teams
them
are
a-
getting shut out tonight. I'll be like, how
I
much is
think
this
that
team
was
going
a
under
6
by?
to 7.5 favorite spot. When they make them a 6 to 7.5 favorite, they're winning at like 60% clip. That means they're gonna come out there. Let's go, baby.
Let's go.
Look at this fucking game. Over 40.
I told you they didn't score any points last week. They're going to want to score 100. They're not stopping. They don't give a damn if it's about to be the 2-minute warning. They're going to drive it down their throat, and they're going to try and score 100.
What I want to know is, Dave.
The live line is 41.5. How do you not take the Chargers? What are we doing? Plus
Dave,
41.5
Dave,
at halftime.
now that you know the new trend we're piloting, it's 10-0. We're at the infancy of this thing. Do you jump on, or are you going to just stay away?
I'm considering how much time I have. 8 minutes.
Yeah, you got some time.
Can you let me know how many games have started 42-0 at halftime?
I gotta believe the answer is 0, Razor. I
Yeah.
can't fucking imagine. I've never seen a game.
I've never
like
seen this.
I've never seen a game like this. 42-0. Fucking guys on the over.
And it's
Razor,
begging you to take the Chargers. You get Chargers plus 41
We got refill,
and a
guys.
half at plus 103.
Oh, there's still a football game going on.
They're making you pay minus 150.
If there was
hockey night. I
another
don't
game,
know what
they
this
would have turned
football
this
thing
thing
is.
off
It's
at
hockey
the end
night.
of the first quarter. They would have said there's better games to watch. but
Shit.
here we
I'm
go.
sitting here cashing plus 360s, plus 315s,
Hey, some people
61s
should have
in hockey.
passed in the NFL, shouldn't they
I
have?
should have. Because it was a bullshit
Yeah,
game.
you're not going to make fun of me every
But
time
I'm
you
not going to
pass.
hop off a
Sometimes
train.
you need to pass. Sometimes you need to pass.
Flyers win in the shootout. Flyers win in the shootout.
Sometimes you
There you
need
go.
to pass.
There you go, Mike. Flyers win.
I had the Flyers, baby. Let's go, Flyers! We're finding cash, boys. Listen, this Thursday stream isn't just about.
Mike, is that a mic in front of you?
What happened?
Is that a mic? Do you use a microphone or your computer laptop mic?
I use the mic, baby.
Okay.
What do you want to see my mic? You want to see it?
Oh, that's getting cut. Cut that. What time is it? 2:23:57. Thank you, Mike.
Go,
M.
baby. Let's go. We're making money. Let's get it.
42
I love
nothing at
hanging out with
halftime.
you guys.
This is
I love
crazy.
hanging out with everybody that's
How
rocking.
the
around
fuck do
with
we
us.
get paid here, Dave? Tell us. 58.5. Do we hit the under?
I don't know.
I'm
yesterday and today. Okay, go ahead, Dave.
Oh, no, I'm sorry. I'm talking to myself. Ignore me.
Man, I'm
I'm
confused.
talking to myself.
Which is Dave?
No, sorry, I wasn't paying attention. I was just looking at
It's all good.
again.
I don't know. I have complete transparent. Yeah, it's not, you're not gonna like what I have to say. Past 2 days, I got swept yesterday in a bad. Got swept, didn't sweep.
Reverse
And
sweep.
today- I don't. That's a stupid phrase.
I agree with you, Dave. Goddamn.
Yeah,
I agree.
yeah. And today it's not looking great. I still have other bets, but I probably wouldn't be the person to ask, but I bet the under again. I mean, Chargers aren't going to score. Do the Raiders keep doing it? Don't take this, guys. This is a lean. The chat, don't take this as advice. That's what I would bet, but I'm not going to bet it because I'm not putting another cent in this game. I'm considering this hockey game and some other spots. So that's all I got.
Shout out to our guy Dave. He's giving you what's up. He's telling you what the deal is, and hey, that's honesty, man. That's what it comes down to, right?
Yeah.
Hey, play it or don't play it. Go get it.
That's why. I mean, you really, for everyone, you just Mike keeps his record, Razor keeps his record, Nick keeps his. I have mine posted. That's why you look at the long-term record because you're gonna have dude. I've gone 0-20 streaks and I've gone 20-0 streaks before.
If you boys weren't
I went
transparent,
back-to-back months. I won 50 units and then I won 49 units. The first week of December, I lost 2 units. I got a DM about it.
Well, I'm
crazy.
I'm ready. I'm ready for some people to leave because it's that time. But anyway, it doesn't matter. You'll get new ones. So that's it.
No, I mean there's short term and long term, right? Your guys that commit to you long term, they know it's not just about winning. You're gonna try to catch a streak for a week. Okay, good for you, but
good luck. Or try to pick one bet out of them. Good luck.
I would say I've been following you for a couple of years now, Dave, and like you win the long term every single time. Like you're always winning.
I've had 3 losing months in 24 months. So fuck off. Like give me a break.
I mean, dude, everyone.
And I don't bet one play every 3 days. I don't do that bullshit either. So
why am I being close?
Because it annoys you.
I love it. I enjoy hanging out with you boys. I'm having a good time.
Let's go. Every time I go on these live streams with you guys, we fucking like I get so much advice from you guys, and I take these live spots. I take these spots before the game starts that I don't know much about. We fucking cash. Let's just keep it fucking going, man.
All right, I'll ride with you on that dumb hockey, whatever.
Let's go. We're all riding it. Razor, are you riding too?
I'm in. Fuck it.
Let's go.
Let's go, baby. We're riding the new trend. We're gonna.
Now I gotta watch that. I'm watching that game instead of this.
This is ground zero, boys. Ground zero on this trend here. We're gonna watch it. I'll keep telling you when it comes up. We're gonna rock and roll. I already shared it with Nick. We're looking to cash, baby. Let's get this money. Plus 195 is the current number. But Benny, the number we're looking at is your option. Plus 1.5. Blackhawks minus 125. Plus 195 is the spot we're rocking. We're looking for a 2-to-1 return on our investment with the Blackhawks tonight.
And just for everyone in the chat that remember, and this is the thing, and this is why I don't know how I can say no now that I know that the trend is that goofy. We had just the same type of trend with the Sharks in Vegas, and it won like 18 in a row. So, and Mike found it. So Mike finds these things and they win. So there you go.
They don't make sense, but they fucking cash.
Yeah,
I was so excited earlier today when I found it. I was like, boys, I stumbled on this thing. I was like, this seems like Vegas last year. Let's go.
Yo, Truth Teller said get Chargers plus 500.
Oh, there's an NFL game going on, 42-0 at halftime. The Raiders are absolutely smoking. I wouldn't. That's not even enough money to take the Chargers.
Hey guys, cash the Bulls plus 4. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. They win the game outright.
Chargers are -0.5 for the second half.
Wait a minute. Hold up a second. It can't be plus 500. We took a plus 1,000 bet at halftime, and it was 28-0.
There's no way it's plus 5. It's got to be like plus 2,500, 2,000.
Yeah. It's not.
This game's done. There's no. Yeah. They might not even be.
I guess, but
wait. Why? The total is 17. The Raiders team total 7.5. Chargers team total 8.5.
Chargers money line live is plus 4,000 right now.
Yeah. I was trying to find it, but look ahead open didn't even have it listed. So,
but I mean, Raiders over 7.5. They're not going to score another 10 points.
Depends if the Chargers turn the
no.
ball over in their own territory like
really.
they have been all game. I think this is the kind of game that we stay away from, fellas. We've got these action coming up in these NBA and NHL games.
Yeah.
This game doesn't really seem like it's too bettable.
No.
Man, fuck that. Third quarter over 7.
Let's go.
Have
I like
fun.
it. There we go. Our guy Razor Sharp giving us that third quarter over 7.
Over 7 minus 105.
Well, listen. I'm beyond. I got 6.5. I'll take the 7. Let's go.
Mel, does it matter? Does it matter if it wins? I don't know. Here's the deal. It's kind of a joke, but it won a bunch of money. So here's the deal. I'll say this. If it loses this time, this will be the only time I bet it. How about that? I'll bet it until
Toronto just tied it up. Toronto.
Toronto who?
Maple Leafs.
They already lost in overtime. This was a while ago.
Oh, am I behind?
Yeah, that was the plus 360 draw, the 6-1 alternative,
20
over
minutes ago.
9.5.
Oh, really? They scored 5 goals in the third period?
Yeah,
No,
just
they
to lose
lost.
in overtime.
Well, that's disappointing.
That's unreal.
I
Games
can't
about
believe
to
this
tip off
happened.
right now, fellas. Utah and Portland. I am on Portland -4. It's up to -5. Sacramento and Oklahoma City right now. Sacramento is a -2, about to tip off.
No, Rebecca Evans. I'm into the brown juice tonight, baby. We got the brown juice ready to rock. Where are we at with likes? Let's get this like count going. We got 127 watching. Where are we at with these fucking likes? Let's go. We're not
We're
done.
on 100 likes right now.
We got a blowout in this NFL game, but we just gave you guys a whole bunch of other plays. We got NBA, we got NHL. It's all about getting that cash, and that's what we're going to do tonight. Let's go.
We're at 100 likes, guys. I'm gonna get a shot poured, and I'll be right back.
Mel, come on, Mel. I'm not 7 years old. I don't need to explain to me. You should even tell how tongue in cheek it is. And we talked about the San Jose Sharks and the Vegas Knights. You know, trends are trends and streaks are streaks, and some are silly. And follow the ones you want to follow, and don't follow the other ones. I don't follow a lot of Mike's trends that are so intricate I don't understand them, but the goofy ones I like to do because I can say I won on a stupid fucking trend. You know?
Oh, that's it. We went on a 20-game win streak with that Vegas one last year, and I was so excited. I was like, boys, I found something stupid that makes a lot of sense this year. Let's go. This is it. We're on the infancy of it here. We're on the infancy of a 20-game run. Let's see what happens tonight.
You guys spend hundreds of hours with us on these streams, and you see how we cap other things. This isn't how we cap. This is just one angle, and
That's called retard handicapping.
Well, and I'll be a retard once in a while. So let's go.
Let's go, boys. Hey, whatever. It doesn't matter if we win, we win. Let's get it done. We're on our way, especially at a 2-1 spot. I got to eat a cocktail. Look at who needs a cocktail.
Man, you're burning through them, huh? You got to put more booze, less mixer.
Dave, that's not even possible. I mean,
We have 100 likes yet, Mike?
I'll be right back, Dave. Razor, let's get these likes up, baby.
We do have 100 likes in the chat, guys.
We're at 100, Mike. You ready
We
for
are
your
at
shot?
100.
Let me go. Let me get my cocktail. I'll be right back.
Yep. I got my shot ready.
Boy.
Hit the like button so we can get to 125. We'll take 2. Every 25, we'll take a shot. We still taking a shot every time they score a touchdown, too.
I couldn't think of a game that I could be even less. I didn't think I could be less interested in these two teams playing, and now I have I'm just
definitely not interested at all.
Yeah, I just have no. I'm going to turn the game off just out of fairness.
Wow,
so if you guys,
is a great game.
How about the Portland Trailblazers?
Good job.
Utah
You won.
Jazz
We get it.
right now.
There's other games on.
No, I have no interest in betting it again. I don't see a way to bet it again.
Absolutely no interest in this
No,
game.
yeah. There's no angle you can go with.
I bet it twice, and
This may be the worst football game of the season.
yeah. I've never seen a 42-0 game at half in the NFL in my life, so it's pretty wild to see.
Well, I'm going to take a shot.
All right.
Are we waiting for
I mean, I'll
Mikey?
drink. Fucking drink.
I'm gonna take another one for when Mikey comes. I'm just gonna take another shot.
I hate crushed ice.
Oh no, smoke. It's here.
No, you know, smoke. You know what we're dealing with here.
4-1 Blues. 4-1 Blues. The angle of backing the team after they fire their head coach. Blues fire Berube. They're up 4-1.
Charleston. Rosecroft.
I don't know, JoJo. It's they're definitely overcorrecting. Not that they needed to do that in this game, but they're it's getting to the it's getting to the point where I'm even looking at it. The problem is I would have bet this under. Razor had his reasons. I would have bet this under even if I wasn't on that primetime deal. So it's just a wrong bet. Completely wrong bet.
Bring back our guy.
What up?
Where
Yeah,
are we at? Where are we at with the likes? Let's go.
I was gonna ask Razor, what's the score in this game right now? What's the score?
I think it's like 42-0. We cashed the over in the first half. We also got to 100 likes, so it is shot time. Cheers to 100 likes. Once we get to 125, we'll take another one.
Cheers! Let's go, baby. Let's go. We're having a great time tonight.
Staley's unfireable, probably because of his contract, right? Well, they should cuck him. You know, like they cucked Jim Zorn and they cucked who was that other coach? Where they basically they bring in an offensive coordinator and they make sure they have other people playing calling the plays, and he's just standing there with a notepad.
Let's see the Blackhawks cuck the fucking Seattle Kraken.
Let's go, Mikey. I'm so confident in this game, honestly.
I also do have the draw in the that Kraken game as well. The Kraken Blackhawks draw at plus 350.
Let's hope
as well as the Hawks 190 money line.
Let's hope it doesn't get there, Nick. But I love your jersey.
Let's have a classic. Wait, no. Ready? Let's have a classic Chicago Blackhawks shootout win.
Let's do it.
Show the jersey. Let's go. Show the jerseys.
Yeah. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Nick.
I was special requested to wear this jersey tonight. So
that's right.
Hell yeah.
I was told if I'm coming on the stream, I gotta wear the Blackhawks jersey.
I think Herbert took his cast off. He's back in the game. Said, fuck this.
Do they have another guy? I don't think they do. Huh?
That's what I was saying. Like, who do they have? Like, they got to put somebody else in.
Did they call
the Kings just went up to minus 2.5 right before tip off.
We have another
Max Duggan, the guy from TCU.
We're just waiting for him to get there.
Hey, I met him at Wild Goose for my brother's birthday. He was out there with Clayton Tune. And I randomly see this guy, and I go up to my buddy. I'm like, dude, I know who this guy is. Like, who is he? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, bro, that's Max Dugan. He's the quarterback of that national title game. And my buddy goes up to me. He's like, hey, man, what's your name? He's like, Max. He's like, oh, my buddy knows you. And I was like, oh, shit. And I started talking it up with him. He was drinking a Pabst. And I was like, oh, let me buy you a Pabst. He's like, yeah, for sure. And we started talking, shooting the shit. He was saying how he was living with Clayton Tune and DTR and stuff. Really cool guy. You look at him, he looked like a normal-ass kid. Did not look like an athlete, that's for sure. He's some skinny-ass dude, but really cool guy. Shout out to him.
The Cheshire Cat says 5 goals in the third period.
That was beautiful.
Wow. That could have been a huge fade live. I mean,
shout out that there's not a lot of Leafs fans here.
That draw. I can only imagine what the live draw would have been with a 5-0 game.
Goal Oilers, let's go.
We're waiting to bring our next guy on. We can't see him just yet, but he is backstage and
a goal for the Wild.
Hey, let's get 2 more goals in that game.
Yeah, I feel like I
Let's
gotta
at least get this push.
I gotta put the Blackhawks game on now. What am I doing?
Hell yeah.
That on too. I think we
It's
should
a
also
hockey
get
stream
one.
now. It's a
Yeah.
hockey stream.
Hockey stream tonight.
Transition.
Hell
What
yeah.
are you guys doing to me? The
I don't
fuck?
watch too much hockey, but I will be watching
Hey, the
this game.
football
Let's
game's
go,
over.
Blackhawks. Let's go. We want to have a lot of fun here.
I can't believe I'm
42
fucking
to
using
0.
TV to watch hockey, and it's not playoffs. Big first down by the Raiders down to the 39-yard
Who gives
line.
a
It's
fuck?
a first down, Raiders.
Raiders. They're working.
Hey, Perky, get ready. I'm about to gift a membership. Take it. You're not a member for some reason, but you don't have to pay for it
How
after
do you
this.
take
Just take it
memberships?
right when
How
I
do you
do
get
it.
the, like? How do you like take
You
gifted?
can't
membership?
take it. It's,
I was gonna say I
think-
thought it
Oh,
was
it's
random.
Yeah, it's
I thought it was
random.
random.
No,
Okay.
I think you gotta catch it before everybody else does. Is what I
I
thought.
thought it was
that's
just
what it was,
random.
too.
I
I just
I've
gifted
never
one.
seen
How do you
whoever
catch
wants
it?
Take advantage.
I got
of
it. I got it.
There we go. Wine Time Sports, our guy. He's on stream. He's giving out memberships. My God, this guy's already given out.
Daryl, shout out to Daryl. And
Yeah.
Shout out,
when you
Daryl.
go to like Pub Sports Radio, you have a setting that says you're allowed to accept gifts. So when someone gifts a membership, everyone who's allowed to, it just goes to a random person.
For the
Okay.
longest time, up until today, I didn't have the option to gift any memberships, and then it popped up, and I'm like, you know what
Oh,
I mean?
on
I've
your
been
phone.
doing it today. Yeah.
Yeah, because now you're allowed to gift memberships on your phone. That's an updated thing for
Oh, okay, that makes sense because it just popped up for me today. I was like, damn, I've been trying to do this for a while, and it's never let me.
Man, our guy, Wine Time. Brother,
Cheers to you guys.
I
Appreciate you guys for
appreciate you.
having me always,
Listen,
man.
man.
Love you guys.
appreciate your gifts, but you know, you come on here as well. You stay focused. You work hard too. I mean, there's no question. You come out here ready to go. You give your plays. You're always available, and that means a ton, man. Shout out to you, Wine Time.
It's always a blessing to be here with you guys, man. It's always a good time. I love hanging out with you guys, watching these games, betting these games. It's always a good time.
If you're catching Wine Time's membership, pay it forward.
Daryl Lyles got it.
This community. Come on now. Come on. Pay it
And the
forward.
Kraken are up 1-0.
No.
Kraken goal.
Wow. That's not what we want to hear.
If it's that early, then it's early.
Still early.
Oh, we got our guy
Gives
back.
us an opportunity to get this draw.
Yeah, it was frozen there.
Yeah, you're back, bro.
on.
That's
Oh,
good.
that's a face
Back
mask.
on.
That's a face mask. Did they call it?
There we go, Iron Eagle.
There we go. Our guy Iron Eagle throwing out more pub sports radio.
Highlight the new one.
membership.
You've had Iron Eagle. I love Iron Eagle, but you've had him highlighted for a minute, Mike.
No, I think this is the new one.
It's a new.
I think
It's a
this
new
is the
one.
Oh no! God damn!
Yeah.
I was right. I didn't.
We got a big spot for our guy Iron Eagle. This guy's running it back. Let's go, Iron Eagle.
Hey, get a membership, give a membership, guys. It's the season of giving. We're giving out free plays on here, man. Oh, there we go. Another one. Coin gifted one. There we go. Let's go.
Yeah, we're taking more shots, Mike.
Let's go. Hell yeah. I love to see
Boys,
it, guys.
great time. Let's go. Iron Eagle, shout out to Coin.
Mike, where's the bottle, Mike? You said we're taking a shot every time, not a sip.
I got the bottle. I'm ready to go. You boys don't see me blacked out. Let's go. Let's go. There may be no last call tomorrow because you boys keep gifting. Let's get it.
First and goal, Raiders.
People are still watching the game.
Another shot. Dylan
There we go,
May.
Dylan. Let's go.
Dylan May.
Merry Christmas, everybody.
Dylan membership. Dylan May. That's another one, Mike. Cheers.
Damn it, you guys are so good at giving.
I'll tell you, if I could buy a $5 membership for somebody and make everybody take a shot, that's a fucking just super value,
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to Iron Eagle, the $2
$2.
notice Santa train.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going, guys. Come on. Keep it going. It's $5.99 for a membership, guys.
First and goal for the Raiders, down to the 4. Down to the 4.
I'm gonna be blacked out. Parlay.
Let's go, Mikey. Parlay Angel.
Cheers, the Angel.
Let's see.
We got the cap off the bottle. Let's go.
Let's go. They keep coming in.
Let's go
coming
see
in.
who got him. Wine Time was gifted to Daryl.
Fuck it.
Iron Eagle gifted it.
Angel.
Iron Eagle gifted it to Fernando.
Angel.
Benny got it from Coin. Mine was gifted to Jojo Rabbit. And Parlay Angel James H received the membership. Let's go, everybody.
Touchdown Raiders! You said there's no play. We got the third quarter over. 7.
Let's
Over.
go.
Seven.
Oh my God. Let's go.
Shit. Everybody coming in here.
Guys, keep donating. Like, come on. We're giving out winners all night long. This is crazy.
We
Devontae
got
Adams.
numbers. We're
I
driving
told you they're not
forward.
going to stop. They're going to put their foot on the pedal. They got embarrassed last week. They were on Twitter trending. 0 points in a 2023 NFL game. They're going to put their foot on the pedal. They're not stopping. That's 49.
We had a
That's 7 points
we
in
had
the
a
third quarter. We need a safety.
Razor, right when you said that the Raiders were minus 20.5 when they were up 21-0, I was like, man, this is the time to get in on them, and I didn't get in on them.
Shout out to Big
I didn't need to smoke after all of this, boys. Shut up. I got port. I got Big Scott. Shut up,
Fernando. Let's go. God damn. Another one. Let's go.
Holy shit.
Billy D.
Fernando, Billy, welcome to the
got-
fucking party. Grab
We
your
got a
popcorn.
banger. We got a banger.
Hey, what
We
up,
got a
Billy
banger,
D?
Razor. We
Oh,
got a
what you got
banger.
for
This is
me?
going. This is going to the windows very shortly.
Another live gifter.
Hey,
We got
let's
10
keep it
minutes
going.
until this goes to the window tonight. We are backing James Harden over 19.5 points at minus 115. James Harden is 20 points away from 25K on his career. He's averaging 24.4 points per game without Paul George on the court. 21 points versus the Warriors last time. James Harden's going for 25K tonight, baby. Go get some money.
Let's go, Billy.
Shout out to
Point, rebound, and assist,
Fernando Mendoza.
No, straight up points. 19.5 points. Straight up points. James Harden's going to have a vintage game tonight against the Warriors. He's going for 25K. 25K, I tell you. And I bought this out. This has been in the fucking crib for 25 years, I tell you. 25 years. It's a 25K party.
Fucking off my book. Wow.
I got it minus 121.
I got it at minus 115 at ESPN Bet. If you want the best odds.
Iron Eagle, shout out to you, Iron Eagle. Another shot, another gifted membership. Let's go, boys.
Oh, where'd Mike go? Mike went to throw up. Shout out to Mike Gant for throwing up in the background. Shout out to Iron Eagle with another gifted.
If I just stumbled on this channel for the first time and I'm watching the show, especially when Mike and Razor were I'd wonder what the fuck is going on.
I wonder the same thing, and I've watched this channel for years.
Billy, I fucking DM'd you on X. Just fucking ignore me, my guy.
I was on a dinner date.
Can I interest anybody in the Chargers plus 48.5?
8 in the morning.
Oh, no, never mind. When you hit it.
Who's singing?
Perky Sanders.
My girlfriend.
November.
Oh, was that Veronica?
Veronica, if you sing louder, we won't get copyrighted. Sing louder.
Oh, she was singing too. I was starting to groove. I was about to break it down.
Sing louder.
Boys, everyone's getting a membership right now.
Oh, we got another one?
Perky.
Shout out to Perky Bump Sanderson. He's a new member.
Hey guys, it's the season of giving, man. Everyone gift a membership, guys. Come on. We're giving out so many winners tonight. Let's go. Another one. Let's go.
Another one. Oh my God.
This is nuts, boys.
Tis the season. Let's go, people. Let's give. Everybody
Let's
pay
go,
it forward.
guys. Hey,
Let's
PSR
go.
does a lot for this community, guys. We have so many people in the chat every day. Let's go.
Catch that bitch in the first 4.5 minutes. Touchdown, Palmer.
Let's go, Razor.
Palmer. Touchdown. Mike M. Over 7. Catch the thing.
This is guys. This is a wild stream. We've been cashing so many tickets tonight. This is crazy.
NBA Picks,
Another one, Jojo Rabbit. Let's go. Tom C. Another one.
What the fuck is going on?
This is nuts, guys.
Holy.
Let's go.
Hey, it's a season of giving, boys. Let's go. Keep it coming. Keep it coming. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Man.
Fuck
Who
yeah.
got it? Coogie Cam got it, and the the realist, got it from Tom. Let's go,
What's the
people.
over at? We might
Let's
hit
go,
that
everybody.
bitch again.
Go, Todd.
Hey, shout out to you.
God damn it, we're building. We're building this community. We need everybody to help pay forward. If you haven't done so already, make sure you like the channel. And it's all about everybody helping everybody make more money. Let's go. Cheers to the
Our guy Spenny in the chat cashes that Palmer TD for everybody. Let's go. Shout out to Spenny. Plus 400 on that.
Let's go.
Oilers tie it up 2-2.
There
Let's
we go.
go.
Let's get that over 6.5. Let's get that over 6.5 in Edmonton.
I stayed off the Oilers tonight. Yeah, I had a hot streak on them, and I just decided to stay off that game. Just wanted to enjoy it tonight.
Yeah, I just took them over in that game.
If anything, I wanted to fucking take the Lightning tonight, honestly. But
Anyone got a
Stayed
score
off.
in that Blackhawks game?
I'm not gonna lie, you guys and your fucking memberships have got me fucked up.
1-0 in Seattle.
No joke.
Yeah, something cracking. They scored a couple minutes ago.
not another one.
Good to get.
Cam got it
Yeah,
gifted, and Cam gifted one. God damn.
I gotta get some alcohol poured. I'll be right back, guys.
Ah.
Do we have someone on stream besides Mike that has controls to the PSR?
No. Dave, don't worry about me. I'm ready to
Billy
rock.
goes. Billy
I'm
goes.
ready to rock all these community members gifting. I'm not going in.
Bill, you can end the show if Mike M blacks out, right?
Yeah, baby. We're getting geared up. James Harden is going for 25,000 points. Fuck Damian Lillard. I didn't bet that Damian Lillard shit yesterday. Fuck those kids. James Harden was on this thing on the media day. They said, you got 20 points away from 25K, and then 3 hours later, Paul George gets ruled out. I don't think that's a fucking coincidence.
Hey, Bridge, shout out to Coogee Cam with the gifted membership as well.
And if you tailed last night, gave out the Kobe White, baby. That shit was a fucking ice, baby.
Hey, boys, another one for one time.
Shout out to one time, another one, Mike M. We got to take another shot.
Hey, where you at? Hey, where you at?
Wait, boys, I see me shut
No,
up.
fuck that sport.
It's a great stream, boys. Like this is we've been cashing so many tickets tonight. This is crazy.
Shout out there, guy. Watch stream. Give him another membership. My God, I'm glad my voice is back. I couldn't imagine not being able to cheers my guys. Let's go.
And if you guys want to tail, we're on the Clippers money line tonight. Fuck the Warriors. I don't care if Paul George is playing tonight. Yeah, I got Kawhi and James Harden.
Hey, Billy B, this is my first time on stream with you, bro. Finally, nice to meet you, my guy. I am on the Warriors plus 180 tonight. It's down to plus 125, but I got the plus 180, so it was before Paul George got ruled out.
Oilers take a 3-2 lead.
Let's go.
Sports,
I know. I've actually tailed quite a few of your UFC bets before, Billy, and you've cashed me some good tickets. So it's finally nice to meet you on cam.
I don't know if you want to tell us this weekend, but we're making America great again, Kobe Covington season.
We'll see. I don't have any
That's
bets.
it for Billy. Have a good night, Billy. What'd you say, Nick?
I mean, he's already in his head. Did you watch the press conference? He's already in his head. He got Leon throwing fucking water bottles at him at the fucking press conference.
Chargers are making a comeback. Don't call it a comeback.
Did you see that? Did you see the press conference when Kobe said, "I'm gonna take you to a place you never fucking been before, fucking hell, and we're gonna go meet your fucking dad."
Wow, that's nuts.
Leon started getting this.
Listen, boys, it's important.
I saw your comment earlier. I was like, damn, that's wild. Like, I can't.
That was pretty wild comment. Yeah, I was like,
boys, this is important. I got something to say. Shout out to our goddamn chat, Pub Sports Radio. You guys have been nothing but fantastic tonight. All these gifted memberships. Everybody's been doing their part. We've been putting plays in the live chat. Everyone's cashing. We continue to cash. All these looks, all these memberships. Shout out to all you guys, specifically in the chat, man. That's what it's all about. Love you guys in the chat. Thank you for being here tonight. Let's go. Cheers.
Cheers to you guys. Appreciate you.
We had a fucking onslaught of fucking. I'll tell you what. Where's my grinder? Here's my grinder. This is my one of many bachelor components I have. I'm gonna go fucking smoke this pot. You boys want to have fun? We haven't had fun yet. Let me go get in here.
Ew, Mike smokes weed.
What?
Did
you see my tweet or the DM I sent you? It was about
I did see the DM. Is that what it looks like?
Yeah, it just looks like a regular, and it's got the thing on the bottom so you can change the
How much
settings
is it?
It was $40, but if you use promo code Phallic from Phallic Hound, you get $5 off. So it's $35.
It's not bad
and
at all.
it tells you how much percentage is on here. So it's 74% battery. It's way smoother of a pull, and you just take the top off, and you can see the where the regular pen goes.
Oh hell yeah!
Wow, that's fire. Yeah, I might get that as
That's
a Christmas
cool.
gift.
But yeah, it hits a lot smoother because you don't hit it from the actual pen. Because sometimes when you hit it from the pen, it gets clogged up and it's hard to hit it. With this, it doesn't do that, man. I'm telling you. I
might get that as a Christmas gift.
I'm ordering another one. This shit is
I might get it as a Christmas gift for somebody and myself. Malik Monk for 3. Let's go. Got him on the lineup tonight.
My wife says I look like a fucking pop-up when I hit this shit.
Fuck it though, right? As long as the shit is ripping. Man, is it 10:30 yet? Because this is the game of the fucking night. Warriors versus Clippers.
I got them Warriors plus 180 for a pretty
You
good
already
size
missed the game of the
wager.
night. Billy, you already missed the game of the night. It was the Columbus-Toronto game.
This game?
The game that was 5-0 heading into the third period that went all the way to overtime.
Oh, shit. I did not see that.
That was the game of the night.
Well, we're about to watch the game of the night right now. We're about to watch, I can't believe I'm saying this, but a legendary James Harden performance.
Thank God.
Dude, 25. Everybody last year when they bet the under on LeBron's points night that he was trying to get the milestone and he fucking smoked it at halftime.
That's a good look, Billy, on that prop, honestly, for James Harden. He's going to be taking a lot of shots tonight, you know. He might miss quite a few, but he's going to be taking a lot. He's going to be getting to the line a lot, and if he gets to the line, he's not going to miss from the line.
Doesn't that
If he
line
makes
seem
a
a
couple
little
of
low
threes-
though because Paul George is out?
No, it opened up at 17.5.
So it went up since he was out?
Yeah.
Okay.
Boys, before we do anything in the second half or the rest of this game, how could you not like this guy? Brings a jolt of energy. He's got tons of things happening. He just finished off his college football plays. We got a lot of things happening. Here we go.
Wow!
My guy Guns. What's up, brother?
I'm the asshole who took plus 3.5 with the Chargers. That's how
Me
I'm
too.
doing.
Hey, me too.
Holy
Me too.
shit! Thanks for
Gotta say,
thanks for
welcome to the
stopping
gun
by,
show.
guys. Holy
Yeah.
crap!
Me
Welcome to
too,
the gun
brother.
show.
Me too.
I can't cap like what 4 fumbles. I mean, you gave up the game within the first 10 minutes of it. It's fucked up.
I've never seen a 42-0 game at half in the NFL.
Guns, you know you can cap when you're on stream at Pub Sports Radio. You better have yourself a fucking bottle.
I got the Miller lattes tonight. That's all I'm rocking. I'm gonna be drinking plenty of hard liquor tomorrow, so I got to save my liquor.
Oh, here, let me pee in a cup. I'll get you another can of Miller Lite.
Tastes good, man. I don't know what you fucking brewing in that.
That's
liquor.
not pee, dude.
That's some high quality whiskey or some shit. It tastes delicious.
I just see Perky Bum Sanderson drop a gifted.
Yeah, another gifted one. Oof.
I'm not getting drunk. I'm just getting indigestion. Come on.
Guns, I hope you're on the under, my guy. I mean, the over.
Yes! Oh, I'm on the over. Yeah. I at least got that going first tonight. I didn't take the over. Salute.
Easy money. There's no way the Raiders score after they just scored no points. They got a backup quarterback. The Chargers got a backup quarterback. They're on a short week. No way this game goes over.
You better go in that
No way.
fucking kitchen. I want to see you stop drinking
win
that
up to
fucking
34.5, win up to 35.5, win up to 36.5 with 80% of the money on the under, 80% of the bets on the under. No way this game goes over, right?
I wish I would have bet the over.
Oh, that was perfect. What a sell. Yeah, exactly. The over was always the over, as they say, right? Always the over.
I mean, you got a couple new quarterbacks. They fucked it up, and they did fuck it up.
Canucks on the board. 1-0 Canucks.
Even if it's a year late.
That's the big show in the building. Well, it's the big show. Make sure you check out his podcast. I was just on there yesterday. Gave out a plus 2,000 Super Bowl winner. If you want it, go check out his podcast.
Well, it's a big show.
No, yeah, shout out to Big Show, man. I was on his podcast a couple weeks ago. That's a really good podcast, man. It's his first podcast he ever came out with. Really goes into details about like what's going on in the NFL. You give some futures out and stuff. It's a really good podcast. Give it a listen for sure, guys.
Who's your future?
I took the Atlanta Falcons to win their division.
Don't say it. You're supposed to say go listen to the podcast.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, listen to the podcast.
Future
I gave out was 25-1. Listen to the podcast.
Oh, there you go. If you want Earls, go.
I did see Razors, yeah.
He's got a great
Shout out to everybody that's rocking and rolling with us. I am fucked up.
St. Louis Blues get the job done. 4-2 St. Louis.
Hey, cash the under.
Coaching change, new team. Let's go, Blues.
Cash that under that Mike gave out. Thank you for that one, Mike. I hit that live.
Let's go. I can't do
And
any
if you guys
more
want to see Big Show's
I
podcast,
can't do any more
down there
memberships, so
in
don't
the
put
chat
any
right
more
there.
memberships in the chat.
Nobody else buy a membership.
I would have.
mean,
I was gonna shout out. I was gonna shout out Big Show
done.
being on his podcast, but I forgot what I was gonna say. So because I have to wait for
You know
everyone.
why?
to
Because you
shout
keep
off
on drinking
nonsense.
squirt, bro. It's
I
fucking
get a
good.
cocktail. Maybe
Get
I'll
the
do
fucking
one.
bottle like a fucking real American man. I don't know if this Leon Edwards bullshit you're on fucking American.
What are you talking about?
I am.
Okay, Billy Briz. I don't have a bet on the fucking match, so it doesn't matter.
Well, then you go get the fucking bottle out the fucking kitchen.
Here,
like
this double bottle is almost empty. So go fuck yourself. Don't ever tell me that I don't drink.
Yeah, don't ever
this
challenge
other one that's sitting
Dave
right
to a
next to it.
drinking
That
contest,
was
all right?
cash
You will
the other
fucking
night.
lose. You will lose.
This
Don't
is
ever
two
challenge
fists,
Dave.
not just one.
Look how excited he is.
This is what alcoholism looks like. Okay, don't ever tempt me with a good time.
The only person that beats Dave in a drinking contest is Veronica.
Let's take another shot. Shout out to everybody in the chat. We got 100+ people in the chat. Hit the like button down below. Share the video. Subscribe. Join. Cheers.
Yeah. Anyways, Dave, Veronica challenged you to a drinking contest.
No, I don't challenge women to anything. I usually lose. It's the truth, because you can't challenge them to like a fight. So like you challenge them like a
her to
verbal fight,
like
lose.
multiple times in Mortal Kombat. She whooped
Oh, I
my
will say
ass.
this,
She beat
and
me
this, and
8
she
times
beat me
in
in
a
this.
row.
The one thing that I challenge women, not even challenge, I just do better than most women because this generation is full of horrible cooks as cook, but she's a cook. So that would be a loss too. So there you go.
I'll tell
You
you what,
definitely
boys.
lose that one.
Dude, I bet you
Your
can come back.
boy's got his voice rocking on with his hunger.
Yeah. Actually, I could. That is something I would win.
Yeah.
Except for my last
Minus
girlfriend.
900 on that one. I'll put
Yeah.
I'm way better at than girls. I'm way better at
Everybody that's rocking with us tonight.
Growing hair.
Memberships out
What
there
other things am I better at?
on the blowout NFL game. We're fucking the winners.
Sleeping.
Fucking battle.
Say growing hair or beard?
Let's go.
Growing hair, period.
Yeah, shout out was it Perky
Wait,
Bumps?
hair
That's
and period or just the hair?
No, not the period. I can't beat him on that either. I can't beat him on a period either. You know?
5 likes away from 125, guys. At 125, we take another shot. So, guys, if you're in the chat and you haven't hit the like button,
not
hit the
caring.
fucking-
That's
hit
something
the
I can
fucking
beat
like
him.
button.
Hit that like button.
I got the last one, Razor. You get this one.
You may have bigger tits than some of these girls too.
I actually do have bigger tits than girls I've dated. So right now, not then. But you know.
Dad bods out there. Dad bods. That's where it's at. All you dad bods out there.
I've also fucked women that have bigger stomachs than me now. So like I can't win there either.
Hell yeah. I'll hit the horn for that one.
Yeah.
More cushion for the pushing.
I love all you guys, man. I love everybody.
I have no standards. 100 pounds to
Hell yeah.
300.
Amen.
A day over 18.
Pull. Warm
A
pull.
day
That's all you
before
need.
death. I should say that.
Right?
A day
Yep.
after
Mhm.
18. A day before death. That's a
I
standard.
thought it said day before death. Day before death is my new mantra.
Guys,
Days
we got the
before death.
Denver Nuggets destroying the Brooklyn Nets by 16 in the third
Let's
quarter.
go.
They're
What's
starting to
your
take over
number
this game in this altitude after the Nets had they had a big win in Phoenix yesterday as the Mikal Bridges, Cameron Johnson comeback game. I didn't take this game, but I figured it was going to be a Nuggets smash spot, and that's what it's looking like.
Is that true?
All the time.
That's amazing.
All
Rick.
the oh yeah,
You
no,
have
I've been warned about me yelling downstairs, and I have to shut the door. I forget to shut the door to the basement, so everybody can hear me like saying hellacious shit, including my kids. By the way, my son got caught swearing at school today, so I can blame myself for that one.
Congratulations. Did you or your wife punish him?
She started it and I finished it.
Yeah.
Because
You
I
still
didn't know
got to
until I
punish
got
him,
home.
even though you are a horrible role model in that situation.
Can
I'm
we
not
ask
amen.
what
trying to
the
press in
word
front of them, but if they heard your shows and stuff,
No, they have. They've
you're
heard
to
my
blame.
shows. I've seen them walk up and they're walking in the room while I'm doing it
Can we
sometimes.
ask what the word was?
Yeah, what word was it? What did they say?
Oh, it was fuck. I laugh now, but it was
You want to laugh, but you can't. You have to punish them. I mean,
Can you tell us why? Was it she like?
Yeah,
she
he
like
was-
text
he
him
was-
or he was like, oh fuck.
he was standing in line at recess or something like that, and he wasn't standing in the right spot, and he didn't want to lose his place in line, and he was told that he had to go to the back of the line, and he said "fuck that" or something like that.
how old is he?
8.
Wow.
Listen, when I was 8, when I was 8, I saw my first porn. So I mean, it's
I
had
was
some bad
5 and I was traumatized. Some 12-year-old took me over to his garage, played a Guns N' Roses record, and showed me Playboys. And I was
I
5.
remember the plot. I remember the characters. It's like stuck in my head forever. It's
Who's
the
the
only thing I
star?
remember from. It was the name of the girl was Betty Big Ones. I think the movie was called Taking It Off, and she was hypnotized by a hypnotist. So every time she hears this song, no matter where she is, she had to take off her clothes and strip. And there was 2 twins in it, and one of them was Adam and Haddam, and they used to call him Dirty Haddam. And he was like,
That
all
was
the
your
girls
dream.
would fuck with him and just like tear his clothes off and jerk him off. I was like, that's not fucking with him. I mean, he's not. Oh, girls, stop. Yeah, it was a fucking dumb porn. It was like it was like 70s, I think it was.
The name of that?
It was called I think it's called Taking It Off.
Betty Big Ones.
Betty
I need
Big
to look
Ones
this
is a
up
character.
now.
Did
I'm
you
looking
find
at
it?
right now.
I'm looking up right now.
Did you find it? There's a character named Haddam and Adam. That's all I remember.
She was in a movie called Taking It All Off, and
I think it was like a hustler or a playboy.
Kraken scored a goal.
Yeah, I saw it in 1988. Remember it this day.
Oh, her real name was Kitten Natividad.
Is that her name?
But she played. It was called Taking It Off. Was the video where she played a stripper named Betty Big Ones.
That's it. How do I remember that?
Let's get a look at these warlocks.
Oh wait, you're really looking it up. I was just joking.
Oh no, I'm 100%.
No, I'm telling you, I was like, I'm curious if this exists or is this just a figment of my imagination? I don't think it is.
Can I look the movie? Can we? Oh, okay, that's even better. Taking
Warriors and Clippers about to tip off
Make
here.
me mute your tab, Dave. Mute it.
Taking it off. I remember the song too. Taking it all off, taking it off. It's like a disco song.
The live total is 65.5.
They have it.
That fucking movie. It's so bad too. What are you girls doing in the shower? Oh, it's just a dirty Haddam. I'm not dirty. I'm just filthy. That was one of the lines in the movie.
I can't believe you remember.
How many times
I
have
don't
you
know.
watched it? You saw it.
That's what I'm saying.
I saw it once when I was 8. That was it.
I'm
telling you.
No, that's that. That's
I swear.
That's a fucking lie.
This guy knows word for word. He hasn't seen it since he was 8.
It's stuck in my head to this day. I've only seen it once. Why would I watch a dumb fucking porn from the 70s? Like,
I don't remember what I had for lunch yesterday. You remember what you watched?
that's the thing is I don't either. But I remember some random shit from my fucking childhood.
Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you think this guy's fucking lying and you watched it last night. If
All right,
you
fine,
think you watched it last night, put a 1 in the chat.
Damn, it's my favorite movie. I still watch. I actually saw it. It was on YouPorn or what do they have that? Pornhub.
That is the song in it. That is the song.
I know. It's so bad how I remember that. It's good cinematography. It should have won an Oscar. Great acting in it too. A lot of Harry.
Dodo, Iron Eagle.
Another one.
Oh my god, you guys are incredible with the donations tonight. That's like 15 donations. Let's keep it rolling, man. Here's the season. Everyone's paying it forward. Hell yeah.
Can I donate?
I remember the first scene too. I think she was playing with her nipples.
Shout out to Iron Eagle, the $5 dono. Says great show tonight. Nice to see the Polar Express roll through with the holiday gifts. We be chugging and we always be bubbing. Cheers to Iron.
Salud.
And there's a lot of ones in the chat. There's
Shout
a
out to
lot
Iron
of
Eagle,
ones
man.
in the chat, guns. I'm just gonna say that.
I'm just the man. Let's get this.
All right, we got this Warriors game tipping off.
Everybody called 1-1-1.
All right. I it's an hour and a half long. I just fast forward every like 3 minutes, and basically it's a nude musical. There's no actual penetration.
Listen,
There's
we
booby
were
rubbing, but it's just them dancing around and singing songs naked.
We were 8. We did
I
what
know,
we
I'm
had
just
to
saying.
do. I don't know where he found it.
There's her like with the banana going like this and shit.
Yeah,
but
it's not. It's
I mean,
I don't think I remember penetration. I definitely don't remember that.
There's this old guy that touches her boobs.
Mike, Nuggets are winning by 20 right now.
That carousel of fucking cocktails where everybody was contributing. I gotta be honest, you boys, all the people in the chat got me fucked up. Let's go.
Let's go.
Right, there's nothing left to say behind it.
Did we get to 125 likes?
The chat.
We're at 124 likes. We're 1 like away, guys, from 125 from shot time. Let me get a shot poured up. I'll be right back.
Oh,
All right. Shout out.
The Raiders pick it up, and the Raiders run it back for a touchdown, but I think he was going to be down.
Oh, you just got to pick.
They're gonna call.
Oh, just got a gifted membership for Veronica Morris.
Shout out to Veronica.
Yeah, Veronica. Yeah, Veronica.
Membership.
Shout out, Veronica. Oh my goodness.
Mike,
Tell me, as a
drinking,
chat,
Mike?
doesn't it feel good for everybody to
Mike, did you take a shot?
You taking a shot, Mike, or you drinking a drink?
You got a fucking drink.
Coin.
You want to do a shot?
Got a vodka drink the drink.
You guys
got a drink the drink. You fucking
That's
drink
my
the drink.
girlfriend, Veronica. Huge shout out to her.
Cheers to you guys. Appreciate you guys.
Vodka drink the drink.
She's right here. She's gonna cheers.
time of
She
year.
doesn't want to be on cam, but she's gonna throw her drink up. All right.
Oh, we've seen her on camera before. It's okay. We've seen it. We've seen her when she just got off work. Shout out to Veronica. She don't want to show her face, but she still love you, Veronica.
What a
Cheers!
Cheers to Veronica.
Cheers!
Veronica, where are you? Let's go.
I hear an echo. What the fuck is that? Who's got their video on?
Veronica listening to the show.
Was that Veronica?
Veronica!
I am.
Hold on.
Yeah, I am listening.
That's the best, Guns. She literally has the phone right in her ear, just holding up the speaker. That's the best.
He yells the echo. He's like, "You're an idiot! You're an idiot!" He's like,
Veronica, come on here. Let's see what you got.
You want B? You want it?
You know that
Veronica,
the
you gotta
ladies
drop
are
close
very,
to
very
that.
particular about having their face on and all that shit. You know, they're just.
Who gives a fuck is on the?
Well, I don't care. Veronica, I've spent the most time with Veronica on screen than anyone besides the
Canadians
Canadians.
in the chat. Ain't nobody going up to Canada anytime soon.
So, Veronica, what was your favorite 80s porn when you were a kid?
She's not even that old.
I don't know. Just making things up.
You guys were barely born in the 80s, right?
I was born in the 80s.
Yeah.
Okay?
Oh, so was I, and I still saw the shit.
You born in 80?
I was born in 80.
Yeah, I thought you were about the same age as me.
Yeah.
I'm 87 over here.
I was born in 86.
Yeah.
84, all 80s babies, except for these
94.
two young bucks. Billy's like, I was born in the 2000s.
Wait, somebody said 94. Holy shit.
I know.
Where's our
But you
guy?
guys say enough, bro.
Where's our guy Nick
98,
when you
baby.
need him? We're going to a
94.
shootout here at Calgary and Minnesota. We're going to a
I mean,
shootout.
like, Dylan isn't that degenerate.
What?
Wait, Dylan, you're not an 80s baby.
88.
Nylon?
Yeah, he's 88. I thought it was 88 or 87, right? That's what I thought. One of the two.
He is an 80s baby.
James
Crack
Harden gets fouled for 30.
Crack baby. Do I look like a crack baby? No.
Minnesota goal for
like a lot of not
Zuccarello.
good things, but
First shot, Zuccarello gets a goal in the shootout. Let's go.
Perky's the 88. Daryl's the 87.
there we go. 84,
Crack
Rebecca.
babies,
That's me.
y'all little crack babies. Fuck out of here.
Nordy's the 84. We got a lot of
There you
80s in the house.
Let's go.
I was just
Minnesota.
reading off a comment, so that wasn't a.
I was old enough to watch Joe Montana win a Super Bowl, so you know.
So was I.
Yeah, and I was old enough to see the best NBA basketball player ever touch the floor.
I was
LeBron
old enough to
James,
be. I was old enough to remember the last time
Yeah,
Notre
man.
Dame won a national championship.
I'm supposed to, but I don't.
Shout outs
Well,
to Jeff.
Take it away, Mike.
Calgary is
I
attacking.
I remember losing it in 1992 with fucking the best team ever because
Yeah.
of fucking BC and a field goal.
Oh, and Calgary gets a goal in the shootout. It's
Whoa,
1-1 in the
whoa.
shootout.
That was Jerome Bettis.
Puss.
That was 92.
How can we not
Jerome
do a
Bettis
shot
was a year or
for
two
my
in
guy,
when he was with the
Jeff
Chargers.
It's like
Oh,
92, 93, I think.
Before it, don't take it yet. Mike. Don't
Another
take it,
one.
don't take it yet.
No,
Yeah,
this is
Billy
almost,
said
I ran out
wait.
of mixer.
Billy
This is
said
almost all vodka. So
Billy
Sing
said
us a song, y'all.
fucking love that song.
By the way, I hit my prop
Dude.
on stupid stick for over passing yards, 184.
It's always like a minute, like
Shit stick. That's his
20
nickname,
seconds
bro.
behind.
Shit
Also,
stick.
that over third quarter 7 landed at 21, 14-7, end of the third quarter.
Oh shit! I'm so sorry.
21 in a dude. This fucking game is just gonna. This is Big 12 football right here, baby.
The over
All right,
second
I have
half
to
was
say
17.
something. I'm gonna nerd out here for a little bit. I don't know why on my TV the Avengers are on, but
Nice.
how can one of the coolest superheroes, Thor, be brothers with one of the dorkiest looking, stupidest fucking?
I don't think they were brothers.
You want to get nerdy for a minute because he's adopted.
That's right.
Oh, he is. He's an ice dude. Yeah.
You're talking about Loki.
makes
He's
sense.
adopted.
Yes, that's correct.
Football totals
Like
at
the
70
Like the
and a
lawyer
half.
in Yellowstone. They're
That's
always
why.
a fucking pariah.
That's why they don't look the same. If they were brothers, I think Central Cast.
Anthony
would have made
Hopkins
them
does not look like Chris
Probably get
Hemsworth.
his own fucking brother to play the other role.
I agree.
Helmsworth,
but I got
ice dude. It's not.
Oh,
ice
look,
dude.
who's this guy?
Loki. That beard is fucking electric.
Oh, that's more like Thor. You say I'm fucking Thor, dude.
Second half.
He looks like that guy from Game of Thrones, the redheaded dude.
Let's
So,
go.
Oh, the mountain.
Yeah, no, not the mountain. The
I think you look like the
the
mountain.
one that's the wildling.
That's
fighter
what his
dude.
wife calls him, the mountain.
The guy that he sells like lawn feed too. You know, to feed your lawn, feed it. You know what I'm talking about? I can't think of the guy's name now. In Game of Thrones,
I
the
don't
big
watch
fucking
Game of
redheaded
Thrones.
guy.
I know the mountain. I know the
Nice
dragon bitch that was getting
Yeah, that's her
doggy
name.
styled
Ooh,
by
the
Jason
dragon
Momoa.
bitch.
Goal for Minnesota.
Oh,
Let's
the redheaded guy
go.
from
Also, another stupid fucking character, which is an awesome idea, but
Uh-oh.
Captain America. Oh, you get
like
some
a
fucking
juice
shot
bowl.
of juice, and
No,
now you're a
good.
fucking superhero. Get out of town.
Is that what that was? They just fed him steroids and he.
Oh,
Turned
so he
into
was
that?
he was in like World War II or whatever, and like he was like a little short
I
guy.
remember. I watched.
And then they juiced him up with this experimental stuff, and he became a stud and super strength. And
Calgary.
then he was
Calgary
frozen
doesn't
in ice
score,
and preserved.
Minnesota
It was
wins.
stupidest fucking.
Who was this
Faded
center
the
square in the
Flames.
Brady Bunch?
Let's go, Minnesota.
The maid.
Yeah, that was that. It was the maid, right? Who was
By the
center-
way, in what society can you have a stay-at-home mom and an architect, and you have a maid, a live-in maid? That's right off the bat. Brady.
That's
Bunch.
why. That's why the Brady Bunch movies in the '90s were hilarious. Is because they made they made
Shot
fun of the
miss.
absurdity of
when the
show.
youngest
misses.
daughter wouldn't come on, so they had to
Minnesota
have a
win.
different character play it. I remember that.
Yeah, they made Jan Brady gay too.
Well,
Didn't make her gay. We knew she was.
I like Jan more
And then-
personally than all. Of
And then
them.
Marsha wanted to fuck her brother, and they played that into the movie.
Let's
and then the
go.
mom actually fucked
Minnesota
the
Wild
Yeah.
take it in
Yeah,
the
same thing.
shootout.
That-
Minnesota
they-
wins
behind the music
3-2
stuff.
over Calgary. Fuck Calgary.
Greg Brady
Let's
wins that.
fucking go.
Under was the play. I'm so fucking. Oh man. I don't care.
Ouch, my knee.
Yeah, I was on the under with you too, Mike. I cashed that also, but I once it went into overtime, I bet against the Flames because I hate them, and we cashed that too. Let's go.
Hell yeah, hit the horn.
I'd much rather talk about comic book characters and fucking this football game.
I'll talk about whatever you want to talk about. You want to talk about college football? I got you. You want to talk about
Dicks.
college basketball? I got
Ready,
you. You want
set,
to talk
go.
about
You
penises?
first.
Let's go. Who's the biggest penis that you ever saw? Your dad's?
I never saw my dad's penis.
Oh, okay.
I saw my stepdad's penis.
I didn't see
Not
my
hard. He was
dad's
in the
either.
shower. I walked in on him,
Oh.
and he was in the shower.
Oh,
Oh.
boys.
Did they just score another touchdown? Okay. They did. The fucking game's out of
You have
control.
the evilest laugh of your top 5 evilest laughs.
It's so fucking.
Is this like a global thing?
This is
What?
Who scored? I've never seen anybody score over 60 points in the NFL in my life. I don't think I have. Has anybody?
No, I don't care about this fucking game.
Actually, no, I lied. Dolphins.
Need a Chicago Blackhawks win.
Dolphins. week
Razor
two.
had the perfect play on it. Here's the problem.
Good play.
Here's what's going to happen though.
Yeah.
Antonio Pierce, who's not going to be the coach next year, They got a layup here. There couldn't have been a better spot for them to go ape shit on a team. And I didn't think about, but the Chargers with Dick Stick and that motivation, that's a good angle. I didn't even think about that angle. I looked at how much his teams were scoring, how the unders were there. I mean, every trend and every
this
stat was
team couldn't score in the red zone. They were hitting at 20% rate.
That
and this game was
no scoring except for the angle that
every stat
they're
was
pissed off and they're playing a shitty team. Like,
well, they're a shitty team too.
I know, Razor. You look at the way that's for the people that do that. It makes sense that if all the money's on one side and it's still moving the other way. I just don't subscribe. That's not part of my cap. So
No, they moved the line on it. I felt like it was an overinflated exaggeration to losing Herbert, and they had to adjust.
Here's the worst.
The look ahead was -7. So
Here's
that
the
kinda
worst
gave
part.
me an indication. I don't know what happened.
I heard so many people that were on the Chargers that I respected, and I'm all like, what is going on? So I stayed off. I couldn't. The line was right in the index and everything.
Yeah,
but I would. I mean, I was tempted at times to think about looking into taking the Raiders. Like
You got to look at these teams that are like gonna lose their coach anyways, and they've already lost the team. Like it doesn't matter, like market movement or whatever. It's like these teams are just gonna give up. They're just ready to get rid of them and
someone
move
said in the
forward.
chat that Staley's unfireable. Didn't they
He's
just
not.
extend
How
his
is how is an
contract?
NFL coach unfireable? They're
No,
ready to
I don't know
fucking
what his
fire Bill
contract's like.
Belichick.
Well, I don't know what his contract's like. Is what I'm saying.
Well, he's probably got some scandalous pictures of his owner doing some crazy coach.
I've said for 2 or 3 years now, he is one of the bottom 3 coaches in the entire fucking league.
Live total 77.5.
That's a given. Who's worse?
Who's worse? I was just gonna say, let's think. Well, here's a discussion topic. Who's the worst coach? Let's think.
Nick Saban. No, that's not.
Nick Saban was a horrible NFL coach.
Urban Meyer.
Urban Meyer.
Urban Meyer's not a. Okay, we're talking about coaches that are in the league now that are coaches.
Damn. All right, let me think. I'm going through my code. Oh, no, Salah? No, I think Salah.
No, Salah's actually he's getting a bad. He got the short end of the stick.
Yeah.
Give him a fucking break.
He's trying to polish a turd that won't polish.
Yeah.
Who's bad? Oh, who's the coach for the Bears?
Heffenweisen or whatever his name is.
Heffenweisen.
Whatever is fucking.
It's on the tip of my tongue now.
You're behind.
Yeah.
No, I'm not behind.
Heberflus or Heber.
Yeah, Heberflusen, right?
Whatever.
Farford Nugan. That
It's a
one.
fucking kraut name. What?
Heberflusen.
Did the Kingsbury isn't still? He got shit canned by the Cardinals.
Yeah,
right?
he's long gone. The head coach of the Arizona is the old defensive coordinator for the Eagles.
And that just shows you kind of too that you're not indispensable because they had just renewed his contract and they still shit can. They still find a way to shit can him. They probably paid him to get out of there. Is what they did.
Who's the used to be the head coach for
OJ, Michael Vick, Bill Crosby? You're fucking there's no one that's worse.
Ray
He has to be
Rhodes.
the worst coach.
The coach for the Carolina was pretty bad too, though. This guy should just be a coordinator. Some guys aren't head coaches.
Ron
they're
Rivera?
coordinators. Yeah, no. Ron Rivera is pretty bad though.
No, he's Commanders coach, isn't he?
Yeah, it's I can't think of the guy. He's already fired now. He's been fired for a couple weeks for Carolina.
You're not talking about Rules, fucking the coach.
No,
of,
Matt Rule's Nebraska. No, I'm talking about the coach that replaced him.
Yeah, I don't even know his fucking name.
Frank Reich. That's what I was thinking of.
He was where was he the college coach? He was a college coach of
Eric Bieniemy. Eric Bieniemy will never be a head coach because if he was a head coach,
he's going to be the head coach next year for the Commanders.
No, he won't. No.
Yeah.
No. I got some insiders, man. Ain't that the
well,
team
let me know because
he's from Washington,
Orange
D.C.
County and I'm a
so
Commanders
I take your
fan.
word
So
for it.
let me know on this inside info.
He ain't guaranteed shit.
I can't
New owner,
think of
man. That was some old shit. New ownership. I think they want a clean house.
Let me get
That's
all
what
the
I'm
teams
hearing.
in front of me. I won't even get
That's
the
gonna be a
coaches.
full clean. Rivera is part of the whole clean. It's the whole everything. They're hitting the reset button. 63-7 in a fucking NFL game. Never thought I'd see it.
I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can't do anything about it.
Yeah,
right,
that's
so,
what I'm saying. I tried. I tried. Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah. What am I doing?
Teams.
Nuggets
Really?
up 22 in the fourth quarter right now.
Yeah. Let's watch other games. This game sucks. But I kind of need
On the
one more
table.
catch out of Johnston. That'd be nice. I need one more. I get one catch, I'd be all right. What are we betting on today? Anything NBA?
James
NHL?
Harden's 20 points away from 25,000 career milestone points. So we're on James Harden over 19.5 points.
Is that even a milestone anymore? I mean, we're playing against like
It was a milestone
old
enough
people.
for the Clippers to tweet it out and ask him about it in the press conference, and Paul George would be ruled
I
out.
thought he passes the ball now. That's like that. I just remember that because we took the over on his assists the other night, right?
Well, he's going to be a shooter tonight because he's just going to go to the free throw line.
Is he a Hall of Famer? Like what's the Hall of Fame?
Harden? I don't know.
for the NBA.
Well, the easiest Hall of Fame to get into is the Naismith Hall of Fame. It's not even just it's college basketball, it's NBA, it's everything.
All right, is Luke Longley in the NBA Hall of Fame?
No.
Oh, now you're hitting. Yes, I think so. He's a fucking goat. When Dennis Rodman wanted to go do his bullshit, who the fuck stepped
Is
up?
Mutombo? Did Kembe Mutombo?
No.
I'm thinking of old guys. I just don't like baseball. It's so hard to get in.
Dennis
and then,
Rodman's in there,
it's kind of easy,
and he deserves to be, but that's kind of questionable because all he could do is rebound.
Yeah, but he was the best rebounder.
Russell
he was we talk about pound for pound fighters in MMA. A guy that's 6'7" that rebounded that much was a power forward at 6'7" is a fucking him and Barkley for the rebounds that they had are amazing because they were short.
Rodman did it like he'd go to the club, hang out till 5 a.m. and then he would just like sleep for 2 hours.
Well,
and then fucking
Rodman had an
He's an
uncanny
animal.
ability to read the bounce angle off the rim. That was something he could do, and people can't do. Who can do that? I mean,
I can.
Well, then you can.
I had 23 rebounds in a game in high school.
There you go. Okay, it's settled. I looked at every NFL team. There is not one coach that's worse than Staley.
I mean, at this point, that still has their job. Yes, you're correct. It's pretty.
He remembers. He had that many rebounds in 5th grade. He remembers.
He remembers that, and then there was this.
Let me see if I remember my stats that year.
There was Sweaty Betty in the.
I had a
fucking
high
stands,
ankle
and she was
sprain
dancing
halfway through the
around.
season.
Fucking banana pickle.
I think
She
I
had a
had
jar of pickles. She
You
had a
can go
fucking
look
jar of
this up. I'll
Yeah, the live total right now, 76.5. That means they don't think there's going to be another touchdown. There's going to be another touchdown. Take it. 76.5.
Yeah, well, I mean, they're driving right now. They're over the 50 at this point. You got to score a touchdown. I need Johnston to, if that helps. Will they score another touchdown? Sure, why not?
I think so. My
Where
book's
my
all
man?
locked up right now.
Where my man?
Anyone
Mike
going to
Evans?
check up on, is everything okay with Mike M?
Yeah, Baxter. I didn't even see his box up.
Was he a little too inebriated and he just took a little walkabout?
It's possible, but you know what?
We had about
You guys-
16
you guys
people
are
buy
cruel.
memberships for PSR.
You guys
and
are all
Mike took
cruel.
a
You
shot
guys
every
think
time.
you're all coy and shit. We know what goes on. This guy's not even Martian. He might be from Neptune. Like after fucking what you guys did to him.
What do you mean?
You made him take like 12 shots in like 30 minutes.
Get your cocktails about the game script. A huge victory. We could have these streams and we put our heads together. Get your balls, put them on the table. We are live.
Where's
Hell
JP?
yeah.
Well, he's there obviously. So
He
where's
isn't here.
What else, Billy?
He isn't here.
Where's
on
Big
page.
I know. I was like, whoa, did the stream just go off? I was like, what the fuck happened?
Was that Billy or was that Mike M that did that?
That was me.
Oh, okay. That's whoever did that's good work. I think probably.
Oh,
did.
touchdown, San Diego.
Touchdown.
What are you cheering for? You don't even have a bet in the game anymore.
Razor just said bet the over.
He
It's
just
gonna
said
be another touchdown.
the bet. They was
Bet
6.
the over?
Yeah, I did too. I got it too.
You're
I did too.
insane, dude.
I fucking got it. It was 6.5, and they were driving across the 50.
I
So they were
told
gonna score
you.
a touchdown. I agreed with him. That was an
Well,
extra little.
I might have even thought about that if I was paying attention. I was too busy talking about Loki.
No, that was after Loki when he
Oh,
said
was it?
that. He just threw it out there. He goes, all they need is a touchdown.
Spencer Cash is plus 16.
All right. Here's a question. Here's a question for everyone. Who? It can be Marvel or DC or whatever. Who's your favorite superhero or comic book character or whatever? And I want to start with someone that I don't think cares. Razor.
What was the question?
Exactly.
Your favorite horse.
Who's your favorite comic book character or like a superhero or whatever?
Oh man.
Would you like as a kid? You liked him as a kid. You had to have at least a little bit.
Batman.
I'm gonna go with that. That's mine too. You want to know why? He's just a regular human. He has a bunch of toys. He's rich and he fucks bitches. That's.
Yeah, well, how about this? Iron Man fucks Batman up.
Okay, Iron Man's one of my favorites too because he's a human being and he was in love with fucking what's her face, a vagina candle chick.
The vagina candle chick,
the one that was married to fucking the guy from Coldplay. Gwyneth Paltrow.
Paltrow.
Yeah. All right, Billy.
Wolverine was badass.
I drew a line
Who?
for you.
Wolverine's cool.
Monica said Wolverine.
And all the things that you do.
Yellow.
They were all yellow.
She just thought Wolverine was cute.
Actually, shout out to Coldplay. Coldplay is a very good music. I
would
like her.
probably, if a girl wanted me to go to Coldplay concert,
I would go.
Say, fuck it, I'll go.
I'll go. No, I like Coldplay.
I can find like 4 or 5 songs that I'll like.
Coldplay's better than like Nickelback.
No.
Oh hell yeah! Nickelback stinks.
All right, Dylan.
I love
you
my
and
ass
Veronica to
on
say your
your
favorite
feet.
superhero. Both of you.
I sing about shit Canada.
Metal.
Iron Man.
It's butt rock.
What did Veronica say? Metal?
What about metal? Who said metal?
Said Wolverine because he's Canadian.
Is he?
Actually
Is that part of the storyline? He's Canadian.
Yeah.
No, he lived in Seattle.
Wolverine's Canadian and he would like metal.
He's from Canada. That's his storyline. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, because he was born in the 1800s. He likes the classic like.
He was born like because he doesn't die.
Me across my mind. He likes that.
Deadpool's from Canada too.
No, we're waiting the line to grow up, Cheshire.
What about evil Deadpool in the Wolverine movie where he's every like
evil Deadpool's from Calgary? That son of a bitch.
Oh, he's right. What are you saying, Ryan Reynolds?
Bullet.
I saw Coldplay in Scotland in 2000 before they were known. It was big. Are you from Scotland, Rebecca Evans?
Did they sing about doing what was it? Ritalin? What was that? Song
Eating
about,
haggis? Did I talk about that? Hold on.
No, Yellow is about. It's either about Coke or
Yellow's about golden showers.
Oh. I peed a line on you.
Blackhawks got a goal. Let's go. They're only down by 1.
And it was yellow piss.
Plenty of time left. 15 minutes in the second period. Blackhawks only down 1 goal.
Let's go. Let's go. Fat guy touchdown. This game has everything.
Live totals at 80.5.
I took it again. Am I bad?
No.
It was I got it at 7. I got it at I took it twice because I thought I didn't get it the first time, but I got
one
the
more
second
touchdown
time.
here in 8 minutes. Is it 8 minutes left? Yeah, there's
77.5
for sure.
It's 80. It's 80.5 right now. Right? Is that what Lucky Power is saying?
What is it? 60, 70? Yeah, there's one more touchdown for sure. Maybe
You know what? I have to make a caveat to that. Batman is the coolest comic book character, but the guy with superpowers, it's the best. Like you want one
Superman.
superpower? No. Well, no, because this guy. Well, there's
Yeah.
two actually. No,
Well,
Doc,
they all have superpowers. God dang it.
Dr. Xavier and Jean Grey. They could read your mind and they could kill you, like just by thinking you're dead. Like
Yeah, but if Superman fucked a regular chick and he nutted, like what was it? Would his nut be so powerful?
It's green.
Yeah, that's
It's
fair.
green.
That's fair.
It's
But
green
like
cum.
same with Magneto too, right?
No, Magneto was just metal. I mean, he could just manipulate
Yeah,
metal.
but a lot of things have metal. In
And the reason why he couldn't get manipulated by Dr. Xavier was that helmet that he made. You
Well, no,
remember?
it wasn't all just a metal.
Welcome to Nerd Talk on.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. I'm a nerd. I like Led Zeppelin and I like fucking comic books.
I like Kid Rock.
Well,
I
let's
go
just
hunting.
ask
And
the
you know,
host- Let's ask the host if we should.
I like
stop-
Pokemon too.
Should we stop change? Should we stop talking about this, Mike M? Should we change it?
oh, okay.
No, we're good.
Yeah,
That
we're
sounds like
good.
good
We're
to
fine.
go. We're good.
Hey,
to
listen.
go.
I can talk about comic book characters, and I can tell you who's ever killed a deer. Okay, so let's talk about like being manly and being dorky. Okay, so suck it.
I thought Deer Hunter was a hunting movie when I first watched.
Deer Hunter.
What the fuck happened?
Deer Hunter was a hunting movie with an awesome movie. Christopher Walken.
Touchdown Chargers, but there's a flag.
Legal block in the back, I would say.
Robert De Niro. Who was his other guy besides fucking
No.
Robert De Niro? Christopher Walken.
Christopher Walken. Robert. Yeah, that was a good cast in that.
There was one other guy that was in it.
What was the guy? The guy that was
homie.
in he was in The
I'll look it up.
Godfather. He was Fredo. He was in.
Oh yeah, John Cazale. Meryl
Yes.
Streep was in it. That's
Meryl
who.
Streep was in it too.
Yeah.
She was a Go Back Home. That was in Pittsburgh. They lived in Pittsburgh, right?
Actually, but they filmed it a lot of the scenes in Cleveland. The church.
I mean, what's the difference? You put me in Pittsburgh. You put me in Cleveland.
I'm just saying that's where they filmed it. That's a gnarly movie. It's a gnarly movie if you watch it. Gnarly. It's actually a great movie. If you haven't watched Deer Hunter, watch it.
It's not
about hunting.
No, it's about a bunch of
about the
friends that
Vietnam
hunted
War.
that go into the
No,
that
nobody
enlist.
was listening to me.
They enlist on a goof. That's what it was. They just enlisted.
If
for
you
fun.
know what Russian roulette is and you want to see that happen and people like watch the movie, it's insane.
Wow.
They have contests with these people across the table in Vietnam, and they put one bullet in a revolver and spin the chamber, and then they put it back in, and they wear a red bandana around their head so that it does, the blood doesn't squirt out.
That's
And they
Russian
sit there and
roulette.
they bet on each other to who's going to die first. And what happened was these two guys I'll just ruin the movie because no one's going to watch it anyways. So Christopher Walken and Robert De Niro are friends, and they get captured in Vietnam by the Viet Cong. And they go to this.
I don't even know what you said.
Oh, yes, Veronica. And they sit at this table, and these Viet Cong guys force them to play Russian roulette with each other.
Yeah, no.
They eventually escape because they kill them all. But then Robert De Niro goes home. Christopher Walken stays and gets embedded in the bowels of Vietnam because he's so fucked up because of the experience that he becomes a professional Russian roulette player. And he keeps sending money back to this other guy that got hurt in the war. And they wonder where the money came from, where they found out that for years, this guy was winning Russian roulette. And the kicker is, the end of the story, like I said, I'm going to ruin it for you all, is Robert De Niro goes and finds him.
Oh, so that's the beginning.
And they make him play against Christopher Walken. And that's when Christopher Walken kills himself, is when he plays him. It's a crazy fucking movie.
Shoot me.
What you gotta do, you gotta get a free range
this is the
chicken. I don't
beginning
care
of
how you
Squid
get it,
Game.
buy it or hunt it down with a knife.
Ow! Listen, you gotta put a bullet in that gun.
So I think the Raiders are going to get another touchdown, and I took the Raiders on the point spread at minus 49.5 at plus 165.
Jimmy Gomez.
I think they're going to get another touchdown. It's not about the point spread. I just think they'll get a touchdown. It's a good price.
What's Blackhawks cock doing right now? 3-1.
Down another goal.
Fuck that.
Yeah. I was
Drew.
looking at the second period over, and I missed that spot. But yeah, like I always say, to be noted.
Kings are up. We
Edmonton,
got
I
the
missed that
Kings,
one. Chicago
Sacramento
Blackhawks
Kings.
and Kings, they've got 2 goals in the second period. So I'm going to be looking at the Florida-Vancouver game to get 2 goals in the second period also.
Well,
It's
Jeff
a hot
M,
spot.
thank you for your donation like 30 minutes ago. Your comment is still up on the screen.
R.I.P. Mike.
We love
wherever
you.
you are. Godspeed.
It's okay if he doesn't come back. It's all right because he deserves. You guys are cruel.
Billy can take the message down, right, Billy?
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Take the fucking message down. We don't need
Yeah.
to see this.
Yeah, Jeff. By the way, Jeff M just gifted us.
You see, notice how none of that is happening now because you all achieved your goal. Mike M died. R.I.P.
Oh,
I shouldn't
no.
say that actually.
What do you
'cause that's-
mean? What do you
Chat,
mean?
who killed? Who? So you're saying the chat killed Mike?
No, I'm not. I shouldn't even. That's not even funny because of
he's
things that happened this
fine.
week.
He's all
I
right.
had a
Nah,
friend-
he's just taking a little snoozy poo.
I want to do this. I want to do a shot. I want to do a shot for a family
But a
friend.
scale of 1 to 10, though,
Hey,
how
I got a
fucked
serious.
up?
I got a serious thing to say. This is absolutely 100% gravely serious.
All right.
I had a family friend, Kevin Steffi, who was a pilot, like of a personal plane, a 6-seater, and he crashed and succumbed to his injuries on a helicopter going to the hospital. So that happened on Sunday, and
No.
Salute.
Salute.
And R.I.P.
one of the smartest people I know. He's 60-ish. I don't know how old he was. He was over 60, but he's one of the smartest guys I know, and one of the most generous guys I know. One of the
It's
most
always
generous.
tough for a family right before
Wait, so
Christmas
he's in
too.
his-
So shout out to
so
the
he
family
was
also.
60?
He has kids my age, but he's my grandfather's really good friend.
Very, very sad to hear, but
We're
still
thinking
a
about
bad-
everybody
what a
right now,
badass
the
way
whole
to die.
family.
No, he is a badass. The
Very
engine
badass.
the engine went out. He called his wife when he was coming down, and he said, "I'm going to crash, and I'm going to try my
oh
best."
my god, how did he die? Did he have a heart attack? He's like, no, he crashed his helicopter.
No, and then she talked to him after they crashed, but the plane was burning.
Oh,
and
Jesus.
they talked to him on his way, and then they flew him to Vegas, which was a 40-minute helicopter thing, and then by the time everyone got there, he had passed. So I'm not flying in small. I've been in small planes, never doing it again.
What about big planes?
I'll find a big plane, and that doesn't bother me. The small ones do.
Okay.
My dad was a pilot. In fact, I have pictures of me in fucking diapers in the same beach nut, the
Rest
same
in
fucking
power.
plane he had. I was in. My dad used to fly me around in.
That's pretty gnarly way to die. The most gnarly that I've heard. I
The
knew
burn
like
is
two.
burn- the
Yeah, I
burn.
mean burning is bad. I was like that when you told me that. I was like,
He didn't die immediately from that, but I'm pretty sure it was that and
I mean,
internal
it had
injury.
to do with burns.
Yeah.
I mean that. Yeah. So much they can do.
Yeah. There's nothing they can do.
Damn.
Nah, one of the most
Well,
gnarly ways to die are
my condolences
man.
to you.
Just to what?
Collegiate student, we're getting fucked up at my local bar, and a man pulled off the lot like it was GTA and checked it out the front window.
Jesus Christ. This is getting rough,
thrown.
guys.
Yeah. No, I didn't do that to have like a.
No, I understand.
I want to give respect to this guy. This guy was a wonderful human being. He deserves everything.
See you at the crossroads.
Yep.
You can get lonely. I'm gonna miss everybody.
I mean, how can you not talk about this when it's 63-14? This is a funeral for the Chargers franchise.
No shit. Speaking of 60.
Speaking of
wow.
I spelled the D tonight, man. I mean, what's the conversation that they have in the fucking office tomorrow? Is this everybody looking at each other like
I'm
Daily,
like,
get fucked. You're out of here. That's what.
Hey,
it
guess
is.
what? I'd be like, hey, guess what, guys? I took Chargers plus 3.5 because I thought that would be a good bet, and they keep it close. Wow,
you know what
was
the
I wrong?
craziest part is? I had a little parlay token ticket, and I was gonna throw the Chargers on the spread as the last leg, and I was like, nah, they're gonna loan the fuck out if I pick this.
Chargers trying to score again, down to the 6.
Yeah, they're inside the 10 now. I think are they going to just run, or are they going to actually try to save a
Crazy
little bit
stat
of
is
face?
the Raiders have scored 63 more points than they did last week. That's the craziest stat.
Yeah. Have they scored 63 points all season? Was the back half of the season? Yeah, that's the thing. It's like every statistical analytics did not tell you that the Raiders would just blow up and say, you know what, time to score some points. Like it's Oklahoma versus North Alabama. That's what we're looking at for score here.
Georgia against Georgia State here.
Yeah, it's FBS versus, like our top 5 FBS team versus, low level or medium G5 team.
It's like they always say, I'd love to see a WNBA team play against the NBA team. Or
who is
they would get blown out so fucking bad that the
I'd
game
love
shouldn't.
to see a WNBA play team.
Who is the guy that's been on Twitter like saying, I will bet $1 million on the best boys basketball team could beat the best WNBA team? Did you see that? He's like, I'll bet $1 million on the boys basketball team. I was like, you might be. I mean, Cooper Flag.
No, I bet you
against WNBA, the best WNBA woman. I think you could fucking tear them up. Not trying to be anything, but I'm saying
we got one guy coming
game.
down from what I call the land down under, straight from the good old Vegas. His fucking UNLV fucking Rebels was on top of the fucking nation last night. Las Vegas is popping right now. It's rodeo week down there. So yeehaw, ride them like a cowboy, because the Raiders is looking like a team that you want to have your money on tonight. Welcome, C-Mac, to the panel.
Yeah, Raiders. Finally, huh? Can't score anything. They score fucking 60. That's fun.
They blew
the Raiders get geared up for these type of games. Thursday night, everyone's all hyped up. City's vibing.
Yeah, let's keep. I'm just gonna keep. I'm done. I'm done with the overs. I'm done. I did it too. I'm done. I'm done. That's enough. No more touchdowns. Who do you throw it to? Is that Johnston? Yes, I needed that. Did I get there?
It's 83 points now. Holy.
Johnson.
Yep. Where am I at? Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to get there. I need 7 yards.
Unreal.
Where's Mike at? He left?
Here's the story. Here's the story. We had about 16 donations. We had, love upon love. Everybody paid it forward on the memberships, and every time we had to take a shot. And the chat smashed that at about 16 times tonight. The chat did a very good job, and we paid it forward for some Christmas shit. And Mike just left. We hope he's okay. I think he's just taking a little power nap.
Is he? Was he that wasted? You think?
It's 16 donated members.
Was the slurring happening? Yeah. Was the Mikey slur?
Yeah. He 30 gifted memberships or 30 new members combined. We had 30 new members. Shot every time we had a new member.
C-Mac.
And we haven't seen him since the third quarter.
This is why I don't. This is exactly why I don't come in until the second half, because I know what's going to happen. It's just going to be
what?
Beer spilled all over my fucking computer.
Yeah, we haven't seen him since the third quarter. So Billy's taking over.
Yeah, I took over from my man Mike. Yeah, second half action. We got James Harden tucking along. I wish I would have bet the fucking assist, because the assist, goddamn, man. I said James Harden vintage game.
That's the thing. It's like that's a Mikey M special. Is taking over on Harden.
He's got 9 assists in the second quarter right now. 14 points. We're 6 away from him hitting 20.
We did it last week.
We're gonna get that. We're getting that.
Yeah, I wish I would have just bet the assist looking back.
We talked about it yesterday on the show. I took the the points at 20.5 at plus 100, and then I took the assists separately at 5.5, and we cashed the fuck.
The craziest part was I was like, nah, I would bet the points before I would bet the assist.
Because they know the only reason you said you wanted to get the points and the assists, but I can only get PRA. I can't separate points and rebounds.
I ended up working out
perfect. So I ended up
because
taking the singles at both at plus money, plus 100, plus 115.
I
It
was
was
gonna
perfect.
say, yeah, the
He
assist
got
prop was
7 assists in the first half. The points were a little greasy at 6, but he got there.
Kobe White,
second
man,
half,
that's
he
it.
got there in the
I don't
second
think
half.
we're gonna get Kobe White props like that anymore. That's the end of the
No,
Kobe
I mean,
White.
when I saw plus money on that, you were talking about combining them at minus 115. I said, why not take them both as singles at plus 100? Because that's the only way I could find to play it.
Yeah, no, sometimes they're in like certain books, they're in like really weird combos. Dude.
Hey, did anybody have Jacoby Myers over passing yards? He's 2 for 2 with 12 yards.
With a touchdown, though.
With a touchdown.
Who got the touchdown?
I thought he was plus 325.
This is funny. How you can't even the owner should just meet him before he goes in the locker room. He's like, you're not going in there. Just go right up to Staley and it's like, we're done. Like how they fired Herm Edwards on Arizona State.
If it was anywhere else besides Los Angeles, because they don't give a fuck about their football team after, especially the week they got Ohtani, he'd probably get pitchforked the fuck out of there. If it was like Philadelphia or something like that, he'd get pitchforked the fuck
I always assumed that LA fans were just Raiders fans for the most part. I think there may be some like residual.
They don't even watch football, Guns. They don't give a
Well, they're all
fuck.
primarily they're all transplants though. So they're all from like other areas. So they're fans of like whatever. Vegas is like that too. There's
But
not
I feel like a lot
Las
of Cali
Vegas
people are
stigma there.
49ers fans.
Seattle just scored again.
Seattle.
Kraken.
Oh, got it. Hit the crack. Oh,
my
let me hit the
goodness.
horn then.
Bullet pulled out.
Guns are like Seahawks are playing by that fucking.
I had to look at the score. I was looking at my score. I go, is this another double header primetime game that I fucking fucked up?
Oh shit.
Oh, I'm on to college. This fucking game stinks. At least I hit the over.
Yeah, I think you're good.
I think I swam just above fucking water today. I'll take it. It's been a rough couple days. The NFL sucked last week, so.
Was it bad for you? I
Yeah,
saw the
but
week before that you did good.
I was on a really big. I was 21-4 in the last 3 weeks, and then
it's exactly when that. Yeah, you're right in that. It's gonna come crashing, especially in NFL.
It's all right. I'm up 20.
Harden has 14. Says Parlay Angel in the chat. Let's go.
Yeah, we need 6 more from Harden.
I think we get 6 more easy.
Who the fuck is Ian? I don't tail Ian. I ain't tailing anybody. I tail myself.
He's talking about Babano.
I actually would tail Babano.
It's fucking tail. Like I'll tail these guys. If I'm on a stream, I'll tail these guys if they give me something good. Like sports, I don't bet, but
it's like I'm not even gonna go there.
Yeah. Let me tell Bobano.
He's giving Babano good, like marketing there for pumping him up here.
Babano actually gave out some heat though.
I got you.
Earlier.
Oh, of course he does. We all do. I hope so. Shit.
We all do, of course. I mean,
but like if these guys like Razor goes, we should probably hit this over again. And it's like you got to tail them for the win or lose. You got to tail it for the vibes. It's fun.
The vibes. I am like guns on that though.
It's not like you're betting. You're not betting.
That's a Billy. It's a Billy for the vibes.
Confidence units on it. You're just having some fun. We're just hanging. Let's win a little pizza money. Let's fucking hang.
Of course, man. I was
Drinks
on
and
those.
bevies.
Make this bet for the vibes.
Sometimes though, when you know somebody's.
I could be. Listen, I could be hanging with Razor. And he could probably see a guy flipping that coin. He's like, we should just bet 20 on heads right now. I'd be like, I'm done. I'm done.
Yeah.
He told me.
I got a 50-50 shot.
I told me. Like,
It's true. It's fucking true.
That's the ball game. 63-21. Holy shit.
Way over.
Even the Super Bowl with the 49ers and the Broncos didn't go this high. I mean, the 60 points you gave up 60.
Raiders were making up for it. They hadn't scored 20 all fucking year.
At least ESPN.
Raiders scored.
Oh shit! And you did it against a team that was had a 20% red zone efficiency. Fucking 20%.
These are the games Spencer. He's just licking his chops right now.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, for 1,000% sure.
He's like, you don't have to go back to your office. We packed it.
You know what's crazy though? I don't think Devontae Adams even scored though.
No, he did. He got in on the fun. Yeah, finally.
Cheshire, I'm fucking with you, dude. Relax. I'm fucking around. Don't take me seriously. If you take me seriously, you're already lost. Look at that face. You made Aiden O'Connell look like Pat Mahomes in 2017.
5-3 for the Lightning. God damn it.
Lightning. Getting the win tonight, huh?
Oilers. In the third period, they got a
Easton Stick had 257 yards passing, 3 touchdowns, and 1 pick, and he lost 63-21.
Stick.
Those are numbers.
Easton Stick. There's a bat. Easton Stick.
Yeah. It sounds like that bat you wanted when you were playing like junior high ball. It's just that metal bat that I need the Easton Stick.
Yeah, the Easton dude.
How did he? Was he a baseball player too? What I need to know the history of the name.
Yeah, we gotta deep dive on Easton Stick.
I played right after Carson Wentz. My career is going in the same direction.
And we got ATV timeout 60 to 45 in this basketball game. And we have the NFL game can come to a conclusion here. Are we wrapping this one up, John?
Yeah, might as well.
Rapper.
You guys can stay on. I gotta head out.
All right, let's go around the panel. Here you go. It's that time of year. It's the best time of year. 12 days until Christmas, 12 days of giving. You got to follow each one of these gentlemen because they're giving out fucking winners on their social medias. Let's go around the table. First one's up.
Oh, shit. It's me first. Well, we are giving out winners. We have the last UFC event of the year, UFC 296. We just recorded the last episode of the Fight Lounge for the year. So go ahead and check that out. I might run it back on Saturday and do another look at it. And then Billy Briz might even join us. Who knows? And then we have a future show for next year that we're going to look at. And Billy Briz might join us for that. Who knows if he wants to look at
join the future
for a future
I don't think you
show.
want to hear my Kobe Covington rants on the reason why he's going to get
No, let's go ahead with it. We need some contrarian opinions. We love that.
Yeah, big Kobe fan right here. We're getting geared up for Kobe Covington season this weekend. Guns, where can they follow you? Welcome to the Gun Show, baby.
Welcome to the Gun Show. Yeah, you can find me on social media at Guns Picks on X or Twitter, whatever you want to call it these days. You can also find me on the Sharky Waters Nation channel. Listen, we just released our episode 1. It's underneath the Thursday Night Football Shark and the Gun. We gave away a bunch of college bowl picks. I believe we gave out 5 tonight. So we're going to do, that's week 1. And then we're going to do week 2, week 3 on next one. We're going to do Thursday. So go just check us out. And of course, the Circa Million Show every Sunday, 10:30 a.m. where we give our NFL picks. Go check that out as well. Peace. Thanks for having me.
And then we got, I don't, when he doesn't have the fucking hat on, it doesn't hit the same. But
yeah, put the hat on.
He's still one of my, now we're getting it on and popping. The baddest man in Arizona himself. He might go, yeehaw, take it to the rodeo and ride you like a cowboy.
Yeah.
Cowboy.
Where the fuck is C-Mac? I was listening and he just left just like that. Fuck. C-Mac, come back. I wanted to say hi to you. My friend. I've met C-Mac in person. Supposed to meet Billy in person, but Billy decided not to come last year. And Razor, I knew he wasn't coming. I was supposed to meet Razor, but that was my fault. Not my fault. It was some bitch's fault that did. There he is.
The way it was set up,
How the fuck are you?
I don't like flying. I'll tell you that.
I like the hat. Sorry, I pulled the cap.
That's all good. I have to. I don't. I want to apologize for this stupid fucking bitch that I was supposed to go back home. Back home. This is my home now, but back from where I'm from, and to meet all these fucking guys, and I couldn't because I have to take care of responsibilities that weren't supposed to be. I made it 4 months out. Can you do this? And by the way, I was paying this bitch to do this, and she.
Is this his plug?
Yes.
No.
This is off for the evening. Yeah.
There are animals at a certain place down the street that need to be taken care of, and they're babies. And if they weren't taken care of, when my grandparents were in Europe, I couldn't go because I had to take care of the babies.
Where in Europe?
They went on a cruise in the Mediterranean, Italy and Croatia and all those places. Yeah.
Nice.
They're living it up. They live a long life and they're
animals.
Yeah, man. If I live that long, I hope to be doing that.
But
they see the DeVitos. They're in Italy. I don't know. There's DeVitos in Italy, right?
There are, and that fucking goofball, the DeVito's fucking manager or agent looks like a fucking.
He looks like Sinatra in '59. That's what he looks like.
He looks like a guy that's an extra in a mob movie.
That's not mob.
60s.
Mobs don't wear fedoras.
He's a goofball. No one wears a fedora.
Not a mob.
It's a fedora.
No, he looks like Sinatra. He just looks like a.
He was just hoping to get shot,
so
and he knew he was. So he wore that. He knew to wear that. It was a perfect.
That's like a bitch that shaves her head and dyes it. That's Amanda Bynes.
He is gonna manage so many undrafted rookies. It's ridiculous.
That's Amanda Bynes. He is with a heart tattoo in her face.
Claim to fame, he's Tommy DeVito.
He is the Madeleine Albright opportunist of sports agents. And undrafted rookie sniffs them out. He's like, "Hey, I can sing like Sinatra, Gadabadoom."
If that
Edmonton has a power play, and it looks like they may have scored on the power play.
Who?
Edmonton Oilers.
Oh, well.
How much time's left?
3 minutes, and they tied it up 5. Sorry, they got a goal 5-4.
If a guy like that came up to me and said, "Hey, I want to be your agent," I would immediately say no. I mean, like there's very few things I would immediately say no to. I would immediately say no.
No, you wouldn't, Dave. If he said, "I'll be your agent, I'll get you in the NFL," you're looking at him like, "Let's sign the fuck up."
I could go. There's a million other agents that get you in the NFL. This guy'd be like, "I'm going to look at you."
Back to the outros. Razor, where can they find the best Spirit of Pub Sports Radio?
Oh, we're out of here? Okay, bye.
You can find me, Razor Sharp Picks. You can find me on all social medias, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitter, YouTube, all that. Razor Sharp Picks.
But Razor, I heard it's December.
9:30. What are we doing?
And, I got to get Christmas gifts, and I need some fucking winners. I heard they're free for the month of December.
Leon Edwards.
Winners.
You got a free month of December, Billy?
I think that was just me for being cool.
Did you type in?
I bought my merch. Did you buy your merch, chat? Did you buy your fucking merch, chat? Are you putting some
retweet, like, subscribe to his YouTube, and then send him proof that you subscribe to his YouTube channel? Yeah. What are you guys doing? I haven't done it, but I should.
3 month. I should subscribe.
By the way, I'm already fucking subscribed, and I'm a fucking member. So fuck off.
Subscribe to what?
And C-Mac
Grinder?
with the pack, though. C-Mac with the pack,
Yeah, Grinder.
I know
That's what it is.
Blunts and Papers could be your thing, but they got to
Betty
find out at
Biggins.
Publipalooza and ask you in person. C-Mac, where can they find you?
Just call her back. Call her back picks. Check me out. That is it. Thanks for having me on.
We be
pumping.
pumping.
On a real side note, I kind of want to know where you got that TCU jacket at. The shit's fire.
I don't even know. But the jacket has never fallen apart. I've had it for like 15 years. Maybe longer than that, even. It's the greatest jacket ever. Like, shit falls apart. You gotta check shit. This thing's like made of
That's when they were sponsored by
steel.
Adidas. You got the stripe. You see, that's Adidas. They're sponsored by Nike now.
I had a Hurley
Steel.
jacket just like that, the same texture. Some fucking bitch stole it. So angry about that.
That's why you gotta stop.
Like one of those night. It's like synthetic, whatever. I know what the exact material that is.
What?
Exact material. Cost me $80.
You know what they say, Dave? Quote from the future champion himself: Don't make a hoe a housewife. We're out.